Flight Sports TV, man. That's my doom. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We're back with another one of them things. Now, here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we must break down. We still currently in the aftermath of the situation with Liangelo Ball getting waived by the Charlotte Hornets. I'm here to tell you, you should be very optimistic, ladies and gentlemen. I think shit is not all doom and gloom at all. It's not doom and gloom at nothing. It's just another opportunity. It's just another time that Liangelo Ball could show the world why he belongs. You understand? Listen, there's a lot that we got to break down tonight because it's so extensive, man. We have so much news today involving the Triple Bs. I want to shout out the Ball Facts, the legend. You know, it's crazy what's going on. LeVar Ball dropped a 1-hour interview today, ladies and gentlemen, with Ball Facts, our very own Ball Facts, man. I'm telling you, everybody, if you haven't seen it, you don't miss it. It's on the community tab. Check it out. It's a hell of an interview. Of course, tonight we want to break down a little bit of what we heard tonight because, like I said, there's so much news. And don't be surprised if big publications start picking up on what LeVar just said because it was so many gems. You know, we about to get into it, man. Of course, Jello. We're going to discuss Hornets basketball. We're going to discuss it all. Before we do that, I need everybody to hit that like button. If you're new, you just stumbled to the right place. Hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. Salute to everybody in the chat that rolled in here early. Love. We got all access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. The machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to everybody that's going to pull up on the panel as the panel will be at its pinnacle, especially since that video dropped by Ball Facts, highlighting a lot of things that LeVar has announced dealing with his sons and the BBB brand. Shout out to the chat and shout out to everybody that's going to pull up on Flight Sports block. Park your car, your motorcycle, your RV, your semi, whatever vehicle you, even a train. If you happen to have a little time that on that Amtrak train or whatever train you're on, whether it's Amtrak or some freight moving train, pull up. We got room for you too. And engage with us. And shout out to everybody that's in the YouTube landscape, sharing their time with us, because there's many things that you could be doing on this Sunday evening. And you chose to spend that precious time that you'll never get back with Flight Sports TV.
That's facts, Dex. Salute to Rap Guy Reloaded, J Pat, Basil, everybody in the chat, Thunder. Dex, we currently in the aftermath right now of Jello. You know, what's your thoughts since we had a night to sleep on it? You know, or what's happened? You know, what have you taken from everything? I'm pretty sure you gathered up extensive information. Give us your thoughts 24 hours after the news. You know, let everybody know what's on your mind.
Well, Flight, to be honest with you, Unfortunately for me, but fortunately for FYF, I got some news that was a little too late.
Right.
And it cost me out of my pocket. And I'm like, dude, why are you giving this news now? You should have gave me that news ahead of time. Maybe I would have saved some money. But maybe it was because it was a muzzle as far as disseminating information pertaining to Liangelo's being on the Charlotte Hornets in the preseason and getting called up or invited, excuse me, not called up, invited to training camp. And so basically, the information that was trickled down to me after all was said and done, when Liangelo was waived, that this was probably the end point for Liangelo with the Charlotte Hornets, and he would most likely be renewed with the Greensboro Swarm, and maybe this time, this rendezvous, he probably will have more minutes to do more things and get called up sometime in the season for the Charlotte Hornets. So it's still a possibility, and it's a strong possibility that he might be called up, or he just might have to just flirt with the G League until something happens. Now, remember, Flight. Maybe you can bear me witness if you can remember. Maybe not. When I said that Liangelo is somewhat beckoning on LaMelo to play with the Charlotte Hornets, because throughout LaMelo's career, Liangelo has always been by his side. They've been integrated with each other in their basketball journey to some extent. Um, and LeVar basically vindicated me, and to a certain degree, in that interview with Ball Facts, how he talked about Liangelo's sacrifice, opening up doors globally for Big Baller Brand, right? Then he also said something that was very important, how Liangelo has always been the best ball brother when they all three are together. And he's like that glue to each side. He connects to Lonzo on the older side and connects to LaMelo on the younger side, and he is the strongest B out of the Ball brothers. Now, I talked about that loyalty and things of that nature. So I was really happy and satisfied to hear LeVar emphasize that about Liangelo, because a lot of times that goes unnoticed and goes unappreciated. And I think that it's time that we commemorate Liangelo while he's still here and playing basketball, that he has been the glue from each end of the spectrum of the ball in the BBB brand. Also, he made a note that in that interview, which was a very good interview, I might add, and it was more of a conversation than an interview. So I appreciate the hospitality that Ball Facts bring when he does interact with LeVar that way, so he can be relaxed. He can say what he want to say. He's not interrupted. It's not a "I got you" moment type questions and trying to mix him up and get him to trip over some of his predictions that was correct and some of them was wrong, and just a bunch of foolishness. So I appreciate Ball Facts for allowing the Big Baller just to espouse on a plethora and various layers of topic concerning YouTube content creators and his Ball and the Ball brothers which is his sons, and how it relates and correlates to each other. And one thing he mentioned, Flight, that I have mentioned several times on the stream is how close the brothers are with their mentorship and helping each other up. You know what I'm saying? And the way he explained it, that a lot of people is trying to use it in a negative connotation, that if you help your brother, something is wrong, which I thought was ultimately ridiculous. If you help your brother achieve or attain aspect of his goal, something is wrong. Something is wrong with that. Like struggle, we know struggle is ordained, okay? By the great creator, struggle is ordained. From the if you believe in a Big Bang or whatever you believe in procreation, or you just believe it was just it had to have some form of struggle to manifest itself. I mean, we see that in a creation of a baby. The baby struggles for practically 9 months. Three separate what you call that? Oh my God, I hate when my mind do that. The baby go through three separate gestation period. Yes, gestation period, and ultimately comes out as a whole human being when it reaches its term, sometime prematurely, sometime a little it goes after term. But nevertheless, there's struggle. So there's always going to be some form of struggle. So we don't run from struggle. We meet it, we impact it, and then we use the information that we have to overcome struggle. And that's in all facets of life, whether it's finance, whether it's educational, whether it's spiritual, whether just physical or emotional. We're all going to have that form of struggle. And when LeVar succinctly put it, as Jello undergoes his various form of struggle, there's nothing wrong with your brothers in position to help you out. This is what family do. He mentioned certain families, right? He mentioned certain families, and he mentioned certain aspects of business. And he mentioned it based on principles and principalities. And somewhere in our mind, as Black people, I'm specifically talking about Black people, we feel you should struggle by yourself with limited amount of help. And while you struggle by yourself with limited amount of help, we want to watch it. We want to witness it. We want to verify that you struggle in order for you to be certified. Whereas I grew up in a family where my mama and my daddy made emphasis and made a strong point to help out the lesser of us. So when that type of mindset is prevailing over our consumptuous people, because we're very consumptuous, we consume a whole lot but produce very little, that we have to struggle to get where we have to get, even though there could be somebody there to give us a hand, to help us out. And then if that do happen, now we begging. Now we weak. Oh, you didn't get out the mud. You got a helping hand. Well, when we look across this blue marble, what we call the earth, there's people from various cultures helping each other to the point where they can be sufficient in life. I remember living next door to some Mexicans. They weren't Mexicans, yeah. And we lived in a big house. We had about a 5-bedroom house or something like that. And these Mexicans lived next door to us. Very happy people. We used to go party with them. We was kids. Very happy people. So this was like in the mid to late 70s. Did you know that Mexican household had 3 different families living in it? 3 different families. And over time, each one of them families saved up, moved out, and bought another house. Until the last family that was there saved up and bought that actual house. It wasn't no hell of a house, but the point of it was they gave each other a helping hand. And nobody scoffed at that. Because In actuality, that is brilliant. We come to America with little, with scraps and crumbs, right? We move into this house. Let's say the house is worth about $500 a month because it's, Pasadena, $500 a month in the 70s, right? So this 2 to 3 bedroom house have 3 families, and each of them pay $100 and some to reach the $500 some a month, right? They live there, they save their money, 2 3 years, save their money, get out, have a down payment for their own house, maybe in East LA, maybe somewhere in South Central, not Pasadena because Pasadena is expensive, but they go somewhere where it's least expensive, but they own property. And then the next family moves out until the last family there actually buy the house that they all started with. Isn't that a feasible thing to do to get some type of economic balance and be financially independent and start to build some financial wealth with owning property and property in California and property in Southern California? You feel me? So then we see the Asians do it. They do it up in Chinatown. We see the Koreans do it. They do it in Koreatown. We already know how whites got wealthy. They got wealthy based on slavery, but a lot since slavery is abolished, you can't do it like that to that extent anymore. So now you have to find new, innovative, ingenious ways to produce wealth. And one of the best ways to produce wealth in a capitalist society is buy land or own property, have ownership of something. A brand like Flight Sports TV, that's a brand. That's his. And way that he was explaining that, which was so simple. And then you wonder and you cross your arms, Flight, and everybody. How the hell can somebody be mad at that? How can somebody be mad at somebody who starting a brand based on the talent, which is the resource of America, is our talent? Is I'm lying or am I flying? And I don't have no damn wings on my back. Off of our talent, right? I'm calling it talent. Some people call it labor. Off of our talent and ingenuity to build this country, not working 1 hour for free, not working 1 day for free, not working 1 month for free, not working 1 year for free, but for nearly 400 years for free. How much wealth you think you can acquire? You could own the world. And which is happening right now. You can acquire so much freaking wealth that you can go and take somebody else's wealth. Based on what? The fact that they had free labor or access to free talent and resources from a human being that was degraded historically. And now they are the richest of the richest. They're so rich, they don't even calculate them. They start at Steve Bezos or the house of Saudi or something to that nature. But they don't talk about some of the families that has been rich since the 1500s. Just think about that. Steve Bezos just got rich, right? Since what? The late 90s? But what about the families that's been rich since the 1500s? Just imagine that, how much money they got. That they don't even speak their names. They too above that. The most family they speak what? The Waltons from Walmart. Just think about that a little bit. Okay. So when LeVar talks about brand and branding, and he also shared that in the appreciation for Ball Facts and the way he has branded himself, why do we scoff at that? Why are we angry at that? When we worked, well, not we, but as a people and our ancestors worked for nearly 400 years for free. And then when one person was bold enough to test the market of his citizenship, Dred Scott, they told him, nigga, what citizen? Are you crazy? How are you a citizen, Dred? When you 3/5 of a human being, you're not even a full, complete human. You're a beast. And this is why we can justify chattel slavery. But yet, In 2022, going into 2023, Willie Lynch syndrome is all and alive. That's it. Listen, that is not dead. The Willie Lynch syndrome is not dead. The Stockholm syndrome is not dead. And we, as a people, I'm talking about black people, have absorbed this way of life fruitfully. And when I say fruitfully, because in our ignorance, we still are acquiring things. Maybe not as much as we should if we wasn't so ignorant, but in our ignorance as a people, we're acquiring things. And then we have more millionaires and billionaires today in 2022 than we have ever had in in the history of the United States. Probably in the history of the planet. I don't know. I'm talking about slaves, descendants of slaves, not free people, not like the Nigerians and Botswanans and the South Africans and the Chadians. Those type of people been having money since the 700s, since the Moors and all that type of stuff. But we're talking about once a people, a proud people, a captured people, a degraded people, an enslaved people, and then a freed. I'm talking about free like F-R-E-E-D, not F-R-E-E, not free. We was emancipated. So we still have an attachment to the slave master and the slave master children's based on our name. Crockett ain't a name from Africa. Gillicuddy ain't a name from Africa. Smith, Jefferson, Washington. You feel me? Now, one thing about the slave, one thing about the slave master and the taskmaster, which is two different. Slave master, taskmaster, two different. A lot of them changed their names based on the fact that we inherit their names and they don't want no attachment to us. So they changed their name from Fish to Green to Lawrence. They changed their name to other names so they wouldn't have that attachment. Check the history. So we couldn't say their wealth that they accumulated off the sweat of our back in equity, they would have to owe us anything. So they created a chasm and a separation. So this is why it is important when you out there in your entrepreneurship spirit that you understand that networking is very important and you want to network with people of like mind and of like state. Because if you go out here trying to network with people who's not of like mind, that can destroy your brand or even erode your spirit to go forward. And that's what has been happening amongst us. That's why a lot of people go back to work. Their dreams are tarnished based on dealing with people that is not of like mind and of not of like ilk. So I'm here to tell you, before this basketball season start getting underway and you're getting distracted, keep in mind, you want to associate with people with like minds and like spirit. Stop trying to dip and dab and trying to find the ultimate scheme. The ultimate scheme is your dream, your vision, and your time to get the resources that's needed for you to be at the place that you want to be. Stop chasing negative stimulation. Let's stay positive. Let's stay together. Let's be harmonious in our pursuit of love, peace, and happiness. Let's be harmonious. Let's not try to get over on one another. You follow what I'm saying? Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's you. We have to understand that. That's what negotiation in business is all about. You're looking at the CBA and everything that it did. Right now, it seems like the CBA is winning, right? The Players Association seem like they have won the CBA talks. And now the oligarchs, the board of governors, want to come back and revamp the CBA so it can, the pendulum can swing back into their favor. since they're ushering out the big money. That's what negotiations is all about. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's me. Stop trying to always want it to be you. And me, stop trying to always want it to be about me. You follow what I'm saying? So when you look at that, that's where you get checks and balance on your ledger. Sometimes it's you, sometimes it's them. So as we go forward in Flight Sports TV, it's very important you hit that like button, you hit that subscription, and you hit that notification because you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes it's twists and turns. Sometimes it's good conversation. Sometimes it's uncomfortable conversation. And sometimes it's just flat out something that you just need to hear. And it's about the paradigm shift that we're undergoing.
That's right. Shout out to Dex. Salute to everybody in the chat. We got my man Quiz in the building. New York City just walked in. What's good, Quiz?
Hey, what's shaking with you, Flight? What's good
What's
with your
good?
brother Dex?
Not much, man. We're just coming here cooling, talking about triple B's. What's the deal with you, man? What's your thoughts on the aftermath of Liangelo? We were discussing some of the we on the heels of the Ball Facts interview. He had an exclusive interview today, 1 hour long with LeVar Ball. Make sure y'all go check that out if you missed it. Did you see that interview, Quiz?
No, I didn't see the interview.
Oh
but
Lord, you got to see it. There's a lot of gems.
Listen, but I did catch up with some of it from the highlights of what he spoke about, listening to Brother Dex speaking. And it, I would be remiss not to hop up on this platform with my family here and just lend my appreciation to you, Brother Flight, for providing this phenomenal platform. And I really, really have to commend Brother Dex for that wonderfully articulated, intelligent, very insightful little message that he just shared about one of the reasons why I actually, of all of the conversations that we have here on Flight Sports, whether we agree or disagree about certain things, like, for example, Liangelo, I personally said that, I've lost a little bit of confidence in Liangelo, but I haven't lost confidence in Liangelo as an individual. I don't want Liangelo to lose confidence that he can pursue his dream. It might take a little bit longer, but he'll eventually get there. But the thing that is the most important is the fact that, just like Brother Dex was talking about, and shout out to Ball Facts for providing such wonderful content and sharing a sit-down conversation where we can listen to the brilliant mind of LeVar Ball. That man needs to be protected in our community. He needs to be cherished in our community, and we need to listen to and understand his vision, his ideals, and what he believes as a family. That's one of the reasons why I had to hop up on the panel tonight, Flight. Like, I'm listening to Dex just go all the way in, say some of the most brilliant stuff that our people, our brothers and sisters out here really need to hear. Because there was nothing that he said that is not absolutely true and important for us to receive as a family. And that's another reason why this platform is so amazing. Just like Brother Dex just got finished saying, this platform's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. But you just might catch something that you need more so than what you want. And the thing that LeVar Ball represents is family. And we need to understand. I'm going to share something with you. My grandmother, God rest her soul, she got a job with the FBI. Now, I know a lot of people may feel there's sort of ways about the FBI, but my grandmother was born in 1919. She was one of the first African Americans, let alone females, to ever be employed even by that agency, knowing the history of the country and where we've come from and where we're going. All right. And she worked for the Department of Immigration. She's the one who taught me about all of these different cultures that come to America that was designed and born in a whole concept. We talk about branding. America is a brand. And a product that is sold was the idea of freedom. And all kinds of different people from various different cultural backgrounds come to America and have strategic plans that they execute and orchestrate to perpetuate the success of their families and bring some of the wealth that they've accumulated back to the lands that they've come from. And this is something that's definitely missing from the Black community. So when you listen to a gentleman like LeVar Ball speak, you have to understand something, that he is executing and he's sharing something with people, because no matter what anybody said about this man, he went and created his own brand. He perpetuated the concept of his intellectual property of his boys. He continues to perpetuate the idea of family and working together, which was another thing that stood out to me about what Brother Dex was just saying. The fact that we need to work together. Like, when you have family, your brother, you have an obligation to help out your brother or your sister. It's in the benefit and the interest of your family, of your village, and your community as a whole, to perpetuate the success and to help others get up. And so, regardless of whatever motive was behind Jello hanging around the Charlotte Hornets, they're appreciative that he gave him an opportunity to be there with his brother. And his brother, and working out with his brother, and working out with the team, and working out with his other brother, Lonzo. The family is very important. And we have to understand that concept above all else. And there's nobody else out there. And if there is one, please show me. There is nobody else out there who has stood so firmly on this concept, shared it publicly, even despite the ridicule that he received on national television. And LeVar Ball, talking about the strategy that he put in place for his family to succeed. And it's almost like he's a pioneer. It's a refreshing concept that needs to be shared, because this is something that we're desperately lacking in our communities. You notice when you look at the Ball brothers, all of them have their own. They all have their own. None of those young men are dependent, but they would not have got there if it wasn't for the support that their father gave them. So regardless of how anybody felt about anything that LeVar was saying, what was important was that he stood by and he had the utmost confidence. He didn't care about how ridiculous he sounded when he said that my boy's going to be better than the Currys. Somebody's got to be better than Michael Jordan. Why couldn't it be you? Why is that so ridiculous for people to understand when he's doing that? Now, whether or not that comes to fruition, or how somebody may perceive, if they want to say, hey, you were wrong about this, you were wrong about that, is irrelevant. He got his boys where he needed to get them to be. 2 of them have NBA contracts. 1 of them is working on being a professional and already has his own as is. He's done a very successful job as a parent. I respect him. I appreciate him. We need to cherish him in our Black community. And even him selecting his wife, which, he selected a white woman to be with, but he had a plan when he decided who he wanted to even have children with. And think about how important that is for our community to understand. We have too many people just running around and laying up and then ending up with children. And, you run into women who got, 5 kids and 4 different baby daddies. And that's cool and all like that. But, it has a toll later on down the line. It's important for us to understand that what LeVar Ball is showing us is how to raise a family, how to actually have a plan, how to have goals. And then, of course, when you have your 3 brothers with these contracts, with the money, and self-sufficient, it's easy to continue to perpetuate down the line, because now you have created economy that is staying within your family's cycle, and then you can create longevity.
Okay, I'm on my bad. Quiz. We're gonna get right back to you.
No, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy what's going on. Shout out to Rap Guy Reloaded, Sky, everybody in the building. That's Rose. The panel was definitely. The chat is definitely packed house. We appreciate all of y'all. This has been crazy. With the whole situation today, there's a lot to take away. Especially if you're business minded. I'm telling you, there's nobody right now in business that you can listen to right now better than LeVar Ball, just to carve out your niche, especially if you have children, No matter who you have children with, that doesn't matter. As long as you have a family. That's what I said. So LeVar says something crazy. Not nothing crazy, something good, crazy in a good way. If everybody's talking about kids, why don't they get some kids and things of that nature? LeVar Ball has outlined the blueprint that, like I said, you would be foolish not to follow. I'm sitting here, like I said, I'm sitting here with 3 kids of my own, and I'm just chomping at the bit, to show you guys everything that I got going on as well. And it was definitely, inspired by LeVar Ball. LeVar Ball, I'm telling you, it don't get no better. Y'all got to definitely definitely listen to him and take something from it. Because anybody could take something positive from him, as well. So shout out Thunder. So 80% of people date their own. People only focus on celebrities who date. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, that's irrelevant. Shout out Rap Guy Reloaded, man. And everybody in the building. That was definitely an epic interview. Please check that out. Don't miss all of the gems. But Liangelo Ball, just be very optimistic on him, because he did so much work. All of the work that he's done this summer, this stuff just doesn't go away. Now it's back to grinding. And like I said, don't be surprised if we hear something positive in the coming days. Trust me, teams are very interested in Liangelo Ball's services. He has drawn some interest around the league, and let's see what happens. He's got options. And who knows, this might turn out to be what's best for him. If Greensboro's the option, it would not behoove anyone to see Liangelo down there tearing shit up, this time around, if he happens to go back to the G League. And I believe him to be one of the first couple of call-ups as well, but I don't want to talk too soon. That's only if that's a route, that Liangelo Ball takes. So we just a wait and see approach, on Jello.
Yo,
Quiz, you was good.
Yeah, since you mentioned the Greensboro Swarm, do you think this go around with the Greensboro Swarm that he'll be more of a priority, or more of a focus point than it was in previous stints with the Greensboro Swarm?
I would think so. That's why I was saying if people see Jello going back to the G League, I wouldn't think it's doom and gloom at all. I would think he would be one of the first couple of call-ups, because as you can see, guys who was down there with him are on the roster right now, actually, what I was stating all summer long, prior to Jello even getting signed. Where I expected Jello to go to Greensboro, because Greensboro Swarm, they was definitely promoting him heavily over the summer, so I thought that was definitely going to be a valuable option all the way around. So I do expect him to get more time and to be called up, periodically, like how some of the other higher guys were last year. I don't know who would be down there with him, Crutcher. I wouldn't be surprised if these are the guys, possibly if they are in Greensboro, they getting called up left and right, similar to how you seen with Book Night, this one. And who knows, injuries and stuff. Like, we ain't wishing that on nobody, but you never know. And they got options sitting right there in the G League, so I
Right.
definitely.
Because that's how, I mean, when you mention injuries, I mean, that's just the nature of the game. That's just the nature of professional sports. That's just the nature of sports, period. You're going to have injuries somewhere down the line. LeBron is a rarity, but then you see he started getting injuries later on in his career. But nevertheless, that's how LaMelo got his claim to fame and was able to be inserted in the starting lineup, was based on the injury. So, like I say, you just never know. Just whenever you get that opportunity, you just gotta take advantage of it. And we all know what the definition of success is: preparation meets opportunity. Also, what quiz? Now, do you think if he goes to the G League and start off with the Greensboro Swarm, do you think he'd be a more focal point this time around?
To be quite honest with you, I think he's at the top of the pecking order, first off. I mean, he's been with the team for a minute. They know what they're getting when they have Liangelo. I think that he will definitely be one of the people to carry them, being that they move Book Night and a couple of others up. And I also think that he'll be the first person called up. I definitely expect for Liangelo to get another shot on the Charlotte Hornets, legit. maybe even get a 10-day contract after a while. I think that was a good point for you to bring up, Dex. Injuries are part of the game. They're a nature of the game. They're unpredictable. They're unforeseen and not something we wish on people. But this typically happens through the course of a season. And of course, as you know, through any NBA season, tell me if I'm wrong, you see guys from the G League coming up all of the time. I think that Liangelo will be one of the first when it is time to come up. And I think that the one thing that they like about Liangelo, if not anything else compared to anybody else on their G League team, is that this is a known commodity. They know exactly what they're getting from Liangelo when they bring him up. Plus, the fact that his brother plays on the team certainly doesn't hurt also. So I think he's in good shape. I hope he has good and high spirits. I know we've had people on Flight who think that he should leave the Hornets organization altogether. But I think he's in good shape. I think he'll be fine. I think we will. This is the last we've seen of Liangelo on a professional level either.
No, hell no. What's good, Cal? Finally, what up?
What's happening, Flight Sports?
Look, what's good?
Man. Much, man. Yeah. What y'all talking about? I looked at Ball Facts and LeVar Ball. I listened to him a couple hours ago.
You break it down now. Let's talk about it. What'd you think about it?
I think Liangelo, he's gonna get a lot more opportunities. Hopefully, this time around they're not gonna just use him for clout or put him up on the I was kind of pissed off about. I know y'all was talking on yesterday. I was too pissed off about. I didn't feel like talking yesterday about it because I feel they need to use him as a focal point now versus just using him for clout. You know what I'm saying? Put them on the headlines and not getting them playing time. Yes, I agree with somebody in the chat. Yeah, Liangelo Ball need to be with a team that's going to give him more minutes. You got to give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I played the game of basketball, and I know for a down sure you need to get more minutes to get a rhythm out there, especially as a shooter. You know what I'm saying? You just can't go out there and just, I get 4 or 5 minutes. You expect it. To make an impact in the game. It's just not gonna always happen that way. And he need a team that's gonna believe in him, not some team that's gonna downplay him or okay, you put him in for one game, you need to put the man in there you need to get another shot out there to redeem himself. You know,
he definitely what I was gonna say was in that interview with Ball Facts, LeVar definitely did put the Hornets organization on notice. Tell them like I'm saying, he didn't hold no punches.
He didn't.
Yeah, that's the best part about LeVar Ball. A lot of people that was sugarcoated. He put a lot of heat on them. What was you about to say, Jack? You were speaking out loud.
I'm just tripping because the Utah Jazz just waived Cody Zeller, right?
Okay.
So you think Cody Zeller might end up back on the Hornets?
Well, who knows? I mean, he's not even all that. He worse than what's the name?
Yeah, but the Hornets do need depth. They're gonna need some. They don't have enough centers over there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they pick him back up. Even if
he know the system. I'm pretty sure he played under dude because he was there for the launch regime. What you about to say?
I was saying, LeVar Ball put this out there. Like I said, man, they need to put somebody around LaMelo because, LaMelo ain't used to losing like this. Like, he going to his third year and he keep on getting his ass kicked. And, according to LeVar Ball, LaMelo ain't going to be there when it come contract time. And mark my words, he keep on losing like that.
That's what he said?
You listen to it. You heard the interview.
That's just what you took from it.
Yeah. Y'all told me what y'all think about the interview that y'all listened to it like I did. So and Ball Facts made some vital points too. So you ain't gonna keep on being on a team that's gonna keep on getting your ass kicked, and you're gonna expect your third round draft. I mean, your number 3 draft pick to stay there. I just don't.
You mean the first round? Third
number
pick.
3, third pick. That's what I mean.
You know what he also said, which I'll probably cook up on the video, not today, maybe tomorrow. I like how he drew the comparison between, it was basically the Hornets don't develop any talent, and he had brought up Io DeSumo out in Chicago. He used him as a reference. I thought that was real brilliant. Because you see Io developing like hell. He gonna be good with Lonzo Ball. Could you imagine him coming off the bench backing up Lonzo? They ain't gonna lose. They ain't gonna miss a fucking beat. You know, and listen, that's definitely something. You got book night there. I've been saying this shit all summer. Like, what the hell is going on? You know, it's
He
the number
mentioned book
11th
night too.
overall pick.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. That's what I'm saying. He basically referenced IO and book night, kind of use IO as a reference to validate that the Hornets don't develop no talent, and look at what's going on with book night and shit like that. You know, so you don't see IO going through none of that shit. And he was drafted. What was he? The second? You see, he was a second round pick, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So and they look
And
who
book
you
night lottery
drafted.
pick.
That's what I'm saying. IO should have been picked there instead of book night. That's basically that's kind of what he was saying. You know, well, what I took from it. You know, it was better options if they were.
Well,
They ain't gonna
I'll
play
say this
dude.
right
They ain't
here.
gonna develop them. Go ahead.
If he would have got picked up the same at the same pick as Book Night as a replacement, I think Io DeSumo probably would be in the same situation, and Book Night probably be in a better situation. I just think it's organizational. So he got picked up by the Bulls. They have a different mentality. They felt that they can get up there. Yeah, better run organization, even though they haven't been really good in the past years, but that's a championship pedigree organization.
Yeah.
They got 6 championships. Hornets got zip. Never been out the second round.
It's some culture to live up to.
Right. And the only reason why LeVar really didn't go off, to be honest, because Liangelo still has a shot. We all know that.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to put the candle to him, man. I mean, he was saying a lot. I mean, to me,
one thing he didn't talk about Cliffy, so that means something too. Like I tell y'all about Cliffy, he did not mention Cliffy at all.
Well, you have to remember that LeVar, like, just not to be the devil's advocate here, but LeVar has a lot of stock, you know what I mean, into his boys. So I'm sure that there's things that he may even want to say or may not even say, you know, just for the fact that they're still in that situation. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't think that LeVar is an idiot.
Yeah, he learned from the situation with Lonzo. So,
but
Lonzo and the Lakers.
But we also know that, you know, part of LeVar's criticism is because he's the father of Leanne. Of course, he wants his boy to play. How else is he supposed to feel?
No, I don't think it's that shallow. I don't think it's that superficial. I think is that he's saying this right here. If my boy is healthy, there's nothing wrong with him. Put him with his brother, because that's where you're going to get the best out of it, because history shows that. And then when you go down a chronological timeline, you can see high school, overseas once, overseas twice. You follow what I'm saying? The JBA. So when just looking at that, because even though people might not give the JBA its credit, it's still competitive basketball. You still have to dribble. Somebody's still trying to stop you, and you still got to put the ball in the hoop, because everybody in the JBA wasn't averaging 50 points. You follow what I'm saying? So you can't poo-poo what he did in the JBA, because if he would have scored average 20 points in the JBA, everybody would have shitted on him. The only reason why they don't mention his statistics in the JBA, because it's high. He has high statistics. His shooting is efficient. So that is a high mark. The only thing they could knock is that, well, the competition wasn't this, the competition wasn't that. Same like they try to do the Drew League, right? Remember that, right? They try to do the Drew League, but they ain't talking. They wasn't doing Dykeman like that. They wasn't doing up in Seattle like that. They wasn't even talking about Baltimore, but they talking about the Drew League because Liangelo's in the Drew League. They weren't even thinking about them other things, only to compare it to the Drew League. You feel me? They weren't even talking about Miami Pro-Am, because you had athletes down in Miami program doing balling, but nobody wasn't really putting commentary and content on that. They was chasing Jello. I mean, let's be real here. Whether they're chasing positively or negatively, they was chasing Jello, because they wasn't really highlighting them other Pro-Ams until everybody's talking about the Drew League, and then they start talking about other Pro-Ams, kind of, just to equal it out. And then the NBA kind of got involved, and that put even more emphasis on all Pro-Ams, not just the Drew League. But prior to that, everybody's Drew League. Drew League either good, Drew League either bad. You follow what I'm saying? So when we really put the tail to the tape, Flight, Quiz, Kafani, and anybody else on the panel, The Hornets have yet to address their poor three-point shooting. The Hornets shot 22.1% from behind the arc this preseason, which is the lowest mark in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
For what it's worth, listen, for what it's worth, they had the second lowest three-point percentage in 2021 preseason, 26.2%. But credit to the Hornets, they finished sixth best in the regular season at 36.5. But that's still not high enough.
No.
For the type of team that the way they are constructed, open space, running, you follow what I'm saying? Kind of freelancing, positionless basketball. So maybe, hopefully, that means that they're just saving all their long distance mark for when it really counts. Again, I don't know, because every guard or wing that they brought in is kind of subpar when it comes to three-point shooting. Can somebody explain that? Why they haven't addressed the center issue? Why they haven't addressed the need for three-point shooting?
That's Michael Jordan. That's Michael Jordan. Well, who is advising him, or do he have other voices in his head saying, well, you do this, do that? And it's like, is Michael Jordan running the show, even though you said he has 50% ownership? I don't know. You tell me.
Hey, whoa. Dex,
Uncle Vern, what's up? What's up with you, Uncle Vern?
what's up, baby? How you be, man? Hey, how you doing,
all right.
Uncle Vern, what's good?
Hey, what's going on, Flight? Hey, shout out to the panel.
Yo,
Shout
did
out
you see that interview?
Chat. Hey, for real, though. Hey, look here, man. Hey, look here. Hey, Dex, you keep asking that same old 50% ass question. I mean, you answered about 2 years ago when you asked him then. You had already said Michael Jordan go playing 50-50 because he get rich playing the 50-50. Why you keep doing that, Dex? I don't know why you tell me one thing and then you keep bringing the... Dex, stop doing that. You confusing me, Dex.
Uncle Vern, you got to understand, we have a stream every day, right?
Right.
We have new people come to the stream.
Right.
They might not have heard that, and maybe they want to hear somebody address that situation.
No, your thing is to tell him why he's doing it. Why is he doing it, Dex?
I'm leaving it up for the people to figure out why the hell Michael Jordan's doing it, because people claim me of being too much of a tinfoil hat wearing dude.
Nope, Dex. You got the answer. You know the reasons. Why? You told me a long time ago, I didn't believe it. You said Vern, he ain't
First of all, shout out to Uncle Vern, the man, the myth, the legend.
Thank you, Dex. You said, hey, Vern, look, you're crazy. He's not going to go try to go get Lonzo because he want to play 50-50. Because he could win even by getting out. We ain't even talking about Jello then at the time. We talking about Lonzo. He had an opportunity to get him too. All he had to do was come up $2 or $3 more billion. It didn't make no difference. Nope. He didn't do it. He ain't trying to do it. And you had to convince me that he wasn't trying to do it. You did convince me then, but I didn't believe it. I thought I had a chance to believe that man ways. He ain't trying to change his ways. He's stuck on 50-50. And he can get rich, like you said. He's a billionaire. He's getting more money out them shoes than he's getting out the Charlotte Hornets. But who cares?
Well,
so basically, who gives a damn if he addressed the issue or not? Because they just gonna still be losers.
Boy, they're gonna tank this year. They're gonna tank so they're gonna get number one draft pick, right? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Uncle Vern.
As a matter of fact, I think he gonna get another pick. He gonna fuck that. I mean, excuse me.
Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, can you hear me?
I hear you, Flight. I'm sorry.
Yo, listen, I meant to tell you. Did you see the Ball Facts interview with LeVar Ball?
With who?
With LeVar.
With Ball Facts show?
Yeah, he put out. Yeah, LeVar Ball shouted you out.
He shouted you out. He shouted out Flight Sports. He shouted out. Yeah. He shouted out. He don't like. He shouted out Coffee. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said you. He said you his favorite.
Yep. He said. Yep. He sure did.
No,
he said Uncle Vern. He said called you by name. Uncle Vern is my favorite.
Hey, look here. Hey, y'all heard from Coffee?
No.
Not recently.
All right.
That's a very interesting question.
Yeah, I already know. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Marvin, I love you, boy. Hey, Marvin, you smart.
That's not Marvin, that's Lamont.
That's FYF.
Hey,
FYF. Oh, he did that to you too. He did that to you too.
Fuck your friends.
Yeah.
Hey, FYF. Hey, look here. I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I ain't trying to. Listen to me, young man. Listen to me. I ain't trying to hunch up to you because I know you know what you be talking about sometimes. I don't always agree with what you be talking about, but I do you know what you're talking about. To a certain
Well,
extent, it was a sucker bet, but it really wasn't a sucker because coffee ain't no sucker.
right.
Hey, man.
And Lamar, for real,
FYI.
and for real though, on everything, regardless of how it turned out, it could have went both ways.
It could not have went both
They
ways.
could have
Well,
played.
that's neither here nor there now.
Right, yeah, that's neither. FYI, did you see the interview with Ball Facts and LeVar Ball?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw.
What was your thoughts, man? Because LeVar Ball shouted out a few names.
I mean, to tell you, he watches, man. I appreciate the fact that he takes the time to watch the little guys, as opposed to following the mainstream.
But I told y'all
media.
that y'all didn't believe me, did you?
I know we heard you. So yeah, no. But that's the type of guy he is. I've always had a lot of respect for him, especially the business side of things, man.
That's right. Fuck your friends.
So, but you know what though?
He mentioned your name.
Who, me?
Oh, you didn't hear that part?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. No, I didn't hear that part.
Oh, so you didn't watch the interview.
You need to watch. Yeah, you got to watch the whole interview. Yeah, watch the whole interview.
Yeah. Your name came up. Yes.
All right.
But no, I'll go back and check it out if he did mention me. But still, I appreciate whatever he said, good or bad. I'll take it. It's all love to me. But I'm disappointed in Flight Sports TV, man.
Oh man!
Wow.
I'm disappointed. Let me tell you why.
Listen, we can't run down coffee.
No.
Whoa.
Hold on, Vern.
Hold on, let the man speak.
Hold on, Vern.
Uh-oh, here come the music.
No, no music needed.
Make sure you
Calm
don't
down.
try to cut Flight off on anything else with that disappointment stuff. You ain't cut.
All right, I got you, Vern.
I
got you, Vern.
I bet. Don't cut him off.
All right, I got you, Vern.
All right, thank you. Back to you.
Now, no, because I remember 2 weeks ago, I felt like I had a whole lynch mob chasing me down. I look at my text, I look at my phone. I had a whole lynch mob of people calling for the FYF. I'm seeing the tags and the community posts.
Call them out by name then. Who did it?
Oh, Josh Jackson, Flight did it. You did it, Dex.
I didn't call you out by name. No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, y'all did.
No. I did not get involved. Hold on. Okay.
Let's not get off topic though. My thing is, I got it now because nobody else is gonna do it for me. I gotta call Coffee to the table, man, because he got to come out of hiding. He got to come out of hiding, man.
He got to come to the altar. Coffee
He got to come. Put look. We made the bet here. We got to finish the bet here. Coffee, you cannot run from this, man. It happened. It's over. You look. I let them go with the jokes to fuck your friends. I let them ride with their friends. and you know what? I just said let the best man win. There's really nothing to discuss. I took my blows when y'all came up here. Y'all got on me so bad. White had hit me up after the show, making sure I was good.
We did.
Man, you good?
We did.
That's how bad y'all got on me. So
yeah, we
got to get Coffee here.
Yeah, it was a manhunt for you. We put out the APB on you, FYF.
Hey, hold on. But hold on. I pulled up, good or bad. I had to pull up and address it.
That's integrity, right?
But you took a couple of days, FYF. Stop acting like you right here.
I ain't taking.
He put on his armor shield.
Well, you didn't come right away. Pause. You took a few days.
Wasn't until I saw the mob coming. I had to.
But better late than never, though, right? Better late than never.
Well, in all fairness, FYF, not everybody lynch mobbed you. I mean, I agreed with. I was actually shocked
here we go.
that I agreed with you in regard to the bet that you made, and a couple of other
Quiz.
people.
Keep the heat on them. Stop it.
Listen,
we put the lynch mob out for.
I don't have a dog.
Right now is the time. Now is the time. We gotta call it because it was a couple other people I made bets with. I'm just saying if they're gonna step forward.
Well, say their names. You right here. Say their names.
No. Hold on. I got a special video coming. See, I don't know if y'all been watching my channel enough. Some people are familiar with Lil Batman Lane. And if you're not familiar with Lil Batman, no, you don't gotta come over. But see, Lil Batman Lane is an alter ego that only comes out for special situations.
Okay.
And so if I can't get a hold of Coffee, then I got to bring Lil Batman Lane back.
You got to do what you got to do because he's not responding.
You got a special video
but he's traumatized. You got to understand. Coffee has lost a lot of money on this platform.
Whoa,
The
whoa,
only thing
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
the
whoa.
only thing I'm saying is this right here.
Nobody nothing on this platform. Ain't nobody else put up no money.
Hey, look,
Nah,
respect
this
to
ain't the, that
Coffee.
ain't
Look,
the
it looked
first
like
big bet
Coffee.
that Coffee
It looked like
lost
Coffee got a
Let's
lot
stop the
going
cap.
on. He's a great businessman. He's a great business mind, but hey, we gotta call.
All I'm saying is this right here.
We
When you
gotta
do
get
me
him
on the
here.
Batman, you make sure you shout me out in the best of lights.
Oh no, Dex, I got a special 2-minute segment for you.
Hey, my AFYF. Look here, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, well, listen to me. Let me say this right fast because I understand what you're saying.
I'm not in that video, am I?
Oh, Flight, you definitely in the video. Flight, you definitely in the video.
Hey, Flight.
Now, if you spoof me the wrong way, boy, we going to war.
Hey, FYF, let me say this, man. Please let me hear him get about the way because I want to say this, man. For real, though, since you understand. Look here, that's between you and Coffee, just like it was between you and the other people before that last time when that situation jumped off. I understand you got a platform. You got to make your platform heard and understood. I understand all that. And you got right on your favor. And that's a good thing to have right on your favor. But when it comes down to it, make sure you pay the middleman. Hey, Flight, you ain't got to worry about nothing.
Hold on, I already told Flight how much I'm giving.
All right, well, it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Just make sure you take care of what's helped to be
No,
taken
hold
care of.
on. Look, that'll be out of the kindness of my heart.
Yeah, well, it could be.
Yeah.
It could be.
And-
So
and-
FYF is putting a bounty for Coffee. There's an APB out on Coffee to the World to pull up the Flight Sports TV to face his bet.
You know,
his
how about
challenge
this? No, we can put a
for
real bounty out.
FYF.
Hold on, how about this, y'all? The person that gets Coffee here tonight, that's $100 cash out.
Man, let me tell
Whoever
you,
get
man.
Coffee
Okay,
up,
now.
let's make sure
Coffee
the house
gotta
got
put-
it.
Oh boy, here comes Sky. Here come Boogeyman number 2.
Man, Coffee got to put his money where his mouth is, man. Y'all
Now
we
it's
about
a
to
real
find out
bounty.
if he'll
Sky,
fraud or not
don't be
right
negative,
now.
Sky. Don't be negative because he's not here to defend
Man,
himself.
we about to find out if he'll fraud or not, man.
What's good with you, Sky? Good to see you
Man,
pop
what's up, man? I told you,
Sky
man.
just want to talk about Coffee so bad.
Nah, man, he talk all that big money talk. He owe this man 10
But
racks.
that's
I
not
wanna
you
know if
though.
he
That's
gonna
not
pay
you
it.
though, Sky. That's not
Huh?
you. That's
Man, what
FYF.
you mean,
FYF.
man?
No,
FYF have
hold on.
all the
Dex,
no.
Dex,
No,
why you try?
you don't need
y'all
no
was
help.
not giving me the
No,
benefit
because
of the
that's not
doubt.
right. That's not right. That's not
When y'all
right.
wasn't saying that, when y'all was on me.
He sit up here and
No,
call me
but
broke.
When y'all thought I
were-
lost the bet, y'all was saying y'all was on me. Y'all was on my top.
listen. I know, but we was on you individually, not just jumping you because you FYF because you up here with us.
No,
Coffee not
y'all was
here.
on me. Y'all was on me before I even pulled up. Where is
Okay,
FYF?
what are you talking about? You talking about
man.
when he got signed?
All I want to know is
Yeah, when you got something.
all I want to
Yeah,
know is
but you engaged with us, FYF.
Hold on,
FYF.
Let Sky get his shit off.
No,
FYF.
because
All I
Sky's
wanna
on
know-
some other time.
No, I'm not. All I want to know is the 10 racks hit. He talk all that big money talk. Now it's time to pay.
That ain't your business.
But that's what I'm
Man.
saying. That's not his business.
why
Exactly.
is my
That's between
business?
him and FYF.
That ain't your
No.
business.
Man, he called me broke, man.
FYF, you looking for help.
It don't take nothing
No, it was done. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all said the house is gonna get a small portion of this. I gotta ante up to the house.
Right.
We ain't the house. Flight is a house, though. Sky ain't the house.
If I'm
Sky ain't
anteing
the
up to the
house.
house, there's responsibilities that come with being the house.
Facts.
Y'all vouch for his credibility.
Well, that's Sky. No, that's Flight.
No,
That don't have nothing to do with Sky.
You said
Flight is a house.
this man knows Corey Holcomb, does big business. He wouldn't.
Exactly.
Y'all vouch for his credibility.
Exactly.
But hold on, FYF. Listen now.
Remember in the beginning,
FYF.
I
Hold on,
don't
listen.
want to do 10,000.
FYF. Don't forget what me and you.
I want a number
FYF,
that you don't
see?
run off on.
Listen, FYF. Don't forget. Me and you already had a private conversation. Okay.
When?
And you act. Is that that wasn't you? That's a fake account.
Oh, you talking about the DM?
Okay, yeah.
That
So
was no conversation.
it is a conversation. You know what a conversation is?
Okay, I got you. Hold on. He said, Josh Jackson, I did not get paid.
Why are you
Josh
laughing?
Jackson.
Well, hold on, Quiz. Why are you laughing? Anytime
I did
that
not
you
get
text
paid.
somebody back and forth, is called a conversation. It don't have to be verbal.
No. I got you.
Man, stop putting your money where your mouth is, man.
Don't be laughing when I'm making sense.
I'm saying, but y'all,
the world. We are calling you up
The same way y'all handle Jello with kid gloves, y'all trying to handle coffee with kid gloves now.
Whoa.
Not me.
We ain't trying to handle coffee with nothing.
FYF, not me. FYF. I was with you.
But no, but Sky is on some other time. Sky is trying to disperse the man.
I was with that man.
We ain't trying to do all that.
I was with him. What I'm on?
We trying to get coffee to the panel. That's what we trying to do.
But coffee got to pay though.
Anybody can get him here. Anybody, the person responsible for getting him here tonight, $100 cash app tonight, right in your cash app.
Okay, you guys heard that, right? Go search it. It's a bounty for coffee. It's a bounty for coffee.
Is get coffee to the world up here on Flight Sports panel tonight to uphold his end of his obligations.
Tell Coffee if he come, he gonna just owe 9,900. He say he giving $100. Tell him if he come by himself, he just hold 9,000.
Y'all gotta take it easy on Coffee though. He's out there washing car. He's doing a car wash right now. He don't want to show up empty-handed.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. Based on what I've seen, the man, from the way it looks. The man looks like he got his shit together. It's very possible that he has that money.
Man, you been fooled. You been tricked.
See what I'm saying? See how Sky trying to go there?
Man,
but no, I'm just telling you, from what I've seen, it looks like he has his shit together. He has business going. He's opening up coffee. He's really opening up coffee shops. That's a real thing. Like, he got his shit together. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, he probably got a lot of money in it. And you gonna have him out there.
But we still gotta get him. We still gotta get him here.
Man, all that sounds good, man.
Can a brother get a word in here? Can a brother get a word in here?
Of course, you more of a perspective from the other side.
Congratulations to you, FYF. But the rest of y'all didn't make no bet with him.
Thank you.
Dex just said last night, quit talking in other people's pockets.
Man,
man, handle his goddamn business.
Man, y'all behind here taking sides, man. When
you want to talk to him,
when they thought FYF laws, they was telling that man,
this is what you do, Sky. Sky, if you want to talk to him, call him. Don't be mentioning it on this panel. Call him.
Let the man talk.
Well, shut the fuck up then. Well, shut up then. If you can't talk to him, then
whatever I want,
leave it alone.
You could be hung up on.
Man, I could call. I could say whatever I want, man.
So be quiet.
You didn't make no bet, Sky.
You
didn't make no bet.
And you ain't made no point.
Look,
hold on, y'all. All
I said was congratulations to the man. If that man gonna pay FYF that money, let him play it. You ain't got no business speaking his name out your mouth.
Marv, this is what I'm saying, Marv.
No, you ain't saying shit.
And I'm gonna kill it. This is all I want to say. I wouldn't bet that man $10,000 because I know I wouldn't pay him $10,000. So why would I even?
Okay, but Scott, here's the problem. The thing is with me, I can't make a bet like that and just disappear. I got a whole platform. Like, so I can't hide.
As a man, you're supposed to do that.
I can't hide.
FYF got a right to say whatever he needs to be said. It's his bet. Everybody else needs to be quiet. And if FYF got a right, the rest of everybody else needs to be quiet.
Now everybody else is quiet because
I would say that for anybody, brother. I just came on here and said it for Dex last night.
Let him go.
I just came on here and said the same thing for Dex last night. I said the same thing for Dex last night.
Story, man. I wouldn't talk on Dex. Dex is a different story.
You can't talk on nothing.
You can't talk on nobody's money,
Dex don't get on here and try to shit on me like
better die. You ain't better die. You ain't
wait a minute, Scott. Hold on. Let me ask you this, Scott. You think I'm on here taking up for coffee? Hell no.
I know you is.
I ain't taking up for no damn body.
You telling me don't say nothing then?
Because that's what grown men do, Nick. That's what grown men do. Young kids do what you do.
Hey, Scott, to be honest, coffee does still have to the 19th. That's the official opening day. I just want him on the panel. I want to get his thoughts on this. That's the only reason why.
This the point I'm getting at. This the point I'm getting at. I don't care about none of that. All I care about him. Look, I don't care if you don't get your money. The point I'm getting at is a man. When you make a bet, I know if I bet you FYF, your shit would have came through that same day. You wouldn't have to look for me.
And as a man, you don't talk on another man's money when it's come to betting.
What you mean?
You know that, Scott.
That
You
is
from New
true.
Orleans. That's a
Even I
gambling
know that.
town.
Hold on. What I'm doing is, see, you think
You
I'm
ain't
talking
From a gambling
Like,
town.
yeah,
There's a lot of big money players come out of New Orleans.
You
Can I
think
ask FYF a question?
no,
Yo, it's good. Hold on, but y'all did speak on the bet when y'all thought I lost 2 weeks
we
ago.
not
Y'all
about
was
to do that. That's why I
y'all
was
was
about
ready
to
to
say,
tear my
when
head
y'all
off. Y'all was
thought
ready to carry
FYF lost, all y'all was telling FYF.
I just want to ask FYF a question if I can.
Man,
Go
Yeah, what's good?
ahead.
Is that Zen?
Go ahead, Zen.
Salute to
FYF
all
had to
y'all. Love
remind
y'all.
the bet don't start till
Hold
the
on 1 second.
Damn,
Scott.
Zen, I wanted a little bit more of this. This was high tier content, bro.
Oh,
Hold on
they're
1
gonna
second,
go right
Scott.
back
What
to
up,
the
Hold on,
shit.
Yeah,
I
he
just
gonna
wanted
go
to
right
ask.
back with it.
I
Hold
just
on,
wanted to
Scott.
ask FYF: Are the terms of the bet clear to you, and can you express those terms of the bet? Because I think that the
Yeah.
problem is going to be: did he make the roster as a 20 man, or did he make the final roster? Is that clear?
The good thing about me and Coffee
Mm-hmm.
is we clarified every specific detail of the bet in our IG DMs, and we both screenshotted it. So the specifics of the bet. Yeah, that was back in June. That was back in like June or July.
So it's clear to
specifics of
you.
where the bet. Yeah, no, it was clear to both of us.
Okay, so I wanted to know.
Yeah, we know it's clear. No, because
Wait, so it's 10K?
10K, and for Jello to be on the opening day 15-man roster.
That's a grip.
Well, wait, I got a
No,
question,
hold on.
FYF. This is kind of
The reason why I know it's clear is because Coffee typed the terms of the bet in, and I just said I confirm it's a bet. We locked in, and I screenshotted it, so I know we good. So, like I said, I mean, he knows what the bet. I just want him to pull up tonight because I want to get his thoughts on him getting cut. I don't expect him to pay anything until the 19th, which is when the execution date. That's the due date. That's the invoice due date.
Wait, FYF, I got a question though. So what you gonna do with your 10K, bro?
You know what? Hold on. The one thing I was gonna do is I was gonna no. The first thing I was The first thing I was gonna do is our team, the team that I coach, we need a shooting machine, and the school don't have the money in the budget to do it. I was gonna get that for the squad. That's the one thing I was gonna do. Anything else, I don't know. I might.
So you're a real nigga, bro. That's some real
dope.
shit, bro.
That's dope.
Salute.
Hey,
and the shooting machine is $3,000.
Hey, what part of that is real though?
Get a grill, FYF.
Trying to help the kids.
He said get a girl. FYF will go get that girl that he's been trying to get, but he just didn't have the budget for.
I'm good. I'm good.
FYF, when you going live again, I'm gonna donate something to your channel.
Probably tomorrow.
Hey, all right. I put in for the kids.
Hey, Skyler.
I put in for the
Hey, look, y'all. If y'all look at my community post, all you got to do is click that link in the community post if you want to donate towards the school. That's the official donation link for the squad with Jeep Grand Canyon University. So
say less. It's done.
Hey, no. Hey, okay, good. That's real good. Hey, look, okay, that's good. Hey, Skyler and Zen, when y'all gonna be when y'all gonna start donating to this channel?
Nigga, what are you talking about?
Skyler,
you talking to me
on y'all live?
You talking to me?
Flight.
Yeah, you Skyler.
Yeah, Flight.
I know better.
Can you express to Mr. Mickey?
Can
you express to Mr. Mickey how recently I made a donation publicly on this channel, sir?
Take over. Zen,
He said,
how much do y'all donate to this channel? And when was the last time?
Nigga, it was last week.
Okay, Zen, that's you. Skyler?
Never.
Thank you. That's my point. Zen, I didn't include you, Zen. I didn't include you.
Okay, yeah, it sure did sound like you called me out directly, didn't it? I don't believe my lying ears. You right, Vern.
That you taking over for?
I'm not trying to give a nigga 15 cents.
What is all this hostility, Vern? Calm
But
down.
he want to go run over to FYF and give him some money.
The question was directed towards you, was directed towards Skyler, and you speak to Skyler.
You came in my neck, Vern. I ain't misunderstanding things, Vern. I heard you correctly.
You cannot speak for Coffee, and you cannot speak for Skyler.
I ain't trying to speak for Skyler. I heard my name called out.
I asked both of y'all a question.
Uncle Vern, you be confused about who's who a lot.
Because I know you did. And I said,
listen,
no,
One thing about Zen, Zen do a lot for the channel.
I understand that in time
They do a
and
lot
the
for the
preference.
channel, though.
That
Uncle
is
Vern.
true.
In time and the preference. I didn't question
You know, the
that.
last 4
I didn't
days y'all been
question
in
that.
y'all
Then it-
damn emotions
Regardless of
quite
what
often.
anybody
You know
say
that guy.
I know.
then,
Yeah, Vern.
I
Yeah,
didn't
Vern
question
is going
that.
through something.
But
That's
Vern
obvious.
does that all the time.
Whoa,
It's
Jack.
It's because
guy.
Jello not on the
The
team.
Whoa,
last
Jack.
4
That's
days
somebody
y'all
else want to
been
come
going
in.
through
Jack,
emotional
Hey,
problems.
they didn't get
Vern is going
Lonzo.
through
Hey, they
something.
didn't get Lonzo. They didn't get Jello. Vern is just
Hey,
erupting right now.
Jack, you
We
sound
gotta
real.
excuse Uncle
Jack,
Vern. We know we've been
Jack.
drinking.
Well, see, no, whoa, listen. Evidently, am I cut off because somebody talking fast and about at the same time, and y'all call yourselves
Hey, put
men.
Vern on.
Wait,
Vern, are you
listen to
cammed
me,
up?
Jack. Jack, this ain't preschool. Jack,
Vern,
this
turn
ain't
your camera on. This is an important message.
The
Put him
hottest
on
Turn your
mute.
camera
experience,
on,
Flight
Vern.
Sports TV.
Vern,
Make
put your
sure you hit the
Uncle
camera
Vern
on.
subscribe
got
button,
here
y'all.
by LeVar Ball, bro. It's the LeVar
Put him
Ball
on camera,
statement.
Flight.
Alcohol.
Oh, you said put him on camera?
Yeah, he got an announcement to make.
Hold on.
Get cam up, Vern.
Well, let me know when you're ready to make your announcement.
Vern, where you go? Oh, he got to get his camera on, huh?
Yeah, we'll wait for Uncle Vern.
It was too much good drama.
We got
I had
Uncle
to tap
Vern in the building. Uncle
Yeah,
Vern been
did you see that?
spazzing for the
You see
last
the
2
interview?
weeks.
Oh, Sean. Shout out, Sean. Shout out,
Say,
Calfani.
let me say something before Vern come on, man. Hold on one second.
Calfani, I put you on mute for a minute, Calfani, because you're getting feedback.
Dex, you know you've been real disrespectful since you lost that damn money. Wait a minute.
Call him out.
Hey, look, Marvin, I'm traumatized with Vern. Calfani, put your mic on mute until you talk.
Here's
You
the
know
whole
what,
deal.
Marvin, since that
First
dog
of all,
bite.
Yeah, so, hold on. I'm finna run it to him straight, dead. Since that damn dog did that situation, then this
Wait a
happened.
minute, is it the dog or is it the bet?
Hold on. Then the Dodgers get their ass tore up. Now the damn
do not do that. Oh, hell no. You didn't go there. No, you didn't go there with them Dodgers now.
Then the Dodgers
No, you
get
didn't go
their
there
ass
with them
tore up.
Dodgers.
And now the Cowboys losing.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
And USC lost.
I'm sitting there just trying to say one thing. I'm going to give y'all the floor all night. I'm glad to shout out Scott. He just hit the cash out because everybody was just getting on his ass.
Yeah, you better hit the cash app, old crooked head ass nigga.
Salute Sky, supporting Flight Sports, man. Appreciate you. Long time supporter, man. Pay the utmost time with Sky. Come on, man.
Calfani, if you're not going to talk, Calfani, you have to mute your mic. Only unmute your mic when you're going to talk, Calfani, because you're getting a lot of feedback. Yeah, now Marvin, you're right. USC lost. The Dodgers lost. Cowboys getting a white shoe put up their ass.
Lakers.
And the Lakers is not doing well.
And that's why I was coming on here. I'm not on here for long. I just wanted to let you know, Dex. Life.
Why are you guys doing this to me?
Relax. You had a bad week. That's
and
all
I lost a bet to FYF out of all people. I was undefeated with FYF.
But you had the Rams last year.
I mean, and then every time somebody else say something, you all on their throat. I had to come on and let you know, calm down, brother.
That's that glucose coming out of my urine.
All right. Now, y'all, you can talk all you want. I just wanted to let you know that I know.
Wait, hold on. You know what that is, Dex? That's your medulla.
That's my medulla's been rattled. Yeah, it's been rattled.
Your medulla got rattled.
My equilibrium is off. Please forgive me, guys.
What y'all been smoking on tonight?
Listen, can I be...
Listen, stop. Business just picked up. I need everybody to stop. I need everybody to stop. Business has picked up. God damn it.
Now give me my $100, FYF. Give me my $100.
Give it up for coffee.
Give me my $100. Send my $100 to me. Shout out to Coffee to the World, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go, Coffee.
Salute Josh Jackson for that statement. Josh Jackson was right.
Let's go, nigga. Big coffee. Yes, sir.
Hold on, I didn't think it was gonna be here tonight.
What's good, brother Coffee? I ain't seen
Oh shit, let's go.
Come on, I know you ain't got amnesia.
Everybody talking that shit. Where FYF at?
FYF here. Give me my $100, FYF. Coffee showed up.
Now look. You ready to double the bet and pay my money right now?
Double what bet?
You say I lost, right? Right? Right. Come on now, talk that shit.
The bet is
double the bet
officially
right now.
over.
You say I lost. Let's put in $20,000 right now.
The bet is officially over on the 19th.
Okay, good. Now check this out. I want everybody to go on Instagram and go to the. A matter of fact, I'm gonna send this to you, Dex, and I'm gonna put it in Instagram. And I want you to read this shit, FYF. You got the screenshot, right? You got our bet, right?
Yes,
right?
The opening day roster.
Come on. No, you got our bet, right?
Yes.
Okay, now don't slow down now, nigga. Don't slow down. We can make it 20,000 right now. All right?
Bro, we don't have to change it. We know what the bet was.
No, you know exactly what it was, but everybody about to know what it is. See, we ain't got to lie.
Read it. Just read it.
We ain't got to lie.
Just read it.
Let me send this shit. Let me send this so everybody can check and see this shit.
We have a dispute.
Let's get it.
Oh, I love that bell.
Hold on. I got it right here. You want me to read it, Coffee?
Read it out loud.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud. Hold on. Let me pull up my IGs.
I'm still dropping in the chat. I want everybody to read this shit. And you get my $10,000. Give me 20.
What? All right.
I know, dog. It hurt. I know. It hurt
What you writing?
I got the screenshot right. Hold on. Let me pull up the screenshot. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna switch to my desktop.
I just dropped it in the chat.
I'm gonna switch to the desktop so I can read my phone. Read it on
right.
phone.
Here it goes in the chat. It's in the family shit. Put that up. Put that up. Right there.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know it hurt you, brother.
The moment
it didn't hurt me at all.
I ain't never run from no bet, brother. I'm
hold on.
all that. 10 stacks ain't shit to me, but you got to be right, my nigga. You got to be right, my nigga.
The moment of truth.
I'm a businessman with this shit. Now, read what I say. Hey, Flight, you got it right. I dropped it in the chat.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to shout out FYF. He done scared it out of him.
Bring your ass back, nigga. And give him my 10 stacks.
He said he's going to get on his laptop.
Look, I dropped it in the chat. Read that on Flight Family.
I don't see it.
Flight.
No.
It
says 10,000. It says 10,000, but Jello will be on NBA roster on Open Game 2022. FYF, do you confirm? $10,000 bet, but Jello will be on NBA roster on Opening Game night 2022. FYF, do you confirm?
We're in arbitration right now. We're in arbitration.
I
put it in there twice, right? Opening night, right?
He never confirmed.
He put confirm, right? He put confirm twice, right? What's the date? What's the date on there?
That's June 2nd.
June the 2nd is when I put it up in there, right?
Yeah.
What's the date of my message? What's the date of my message? NBA roster opening day and opening night. What's the date inside my message? What month and what date?
It's June 2nd at 12:39.
So June the 2nd is when I wrote you the message. Okay?
You put a date stamp, June 2nd. I confirmed that June the 2nd at 9:19 when I saw the message.
Okay, so you ready?
There's no other message after that.
No. Listen now, brother. Listen, brother.
We're gonna need that money.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother.
Like thinking about Christmas shit.
Okay, hold up. Listen. What month is in the message?
What?
Exactly. So he got on the roster the 2022, not no October.
Opening game night.
No, brother.
Opening night is October 19th.
No, opening night was preseason when he got on the roster.
Hold on.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. FYF, you owe me some money. FYF, you owe me some money.
Nigga.
Hold on, y'all.
And you never paid my money.
Hold on, watch this, y'all. I got a clip.
Who that said
No, hold on. I got a clip, y'all.
Who that said
I got a clip from. I got the timestamp and everything. Coffee specifically said opening night October 19th. Be there. You said that, Coffee. I got this.
Brother,
I got the exact
clip.
clip.
In the message. Come on, brother. You see what I wrote
you said it on this channel. You
no,
even
brother.
said it.
Look,
you said it the day he got signed.
I told you in the message, brother. Listen, don't look, brother. I told you in the message. I wrote it. Look, this what you said. This is what you said. Hold up, you gonna let me?
I guess those kids ain't getting that basketball shooting.
Oh God, fuck them kids.
Listen.
No way, Zed. Zed, no way.
That nigga just finessed you.
Oh my God.
Flight, here's the timestamp, Flight. He said October 19th. He even
Listen,
said
hold on, wait a second, goddamn it. It seems like it's some misconfusion.
No, it's no confusion.
So what y'all saying? The house don't get nothing? Are you crazy?
Oh, wow.
This shit got the sky.
This got messy.
This shit is getting downright scandalous.
What kind of technicality is going on here?
My chest hurt.
This is crazy.
Hey, no. What's crazy is
FYF, give me my $100, man.
Hold up, look, let me talk. What's crazy is you had a chance to bet.
Put you on center,
and all you put was confirm. Instead of writing a bet like you supposed to, you were scared and you just put confirm.
That confirmed the bet.
Twice for a reason.
Shout out to Dante.
When I said a couple weeks ago, no, this is what I said, now. When I said a couple weeks ago, you got my money? No, I'm talking about the regular season. I'm talking about the regular season. I'll let you ride with that shit. So you can lose twice.
So you even said it on this channel. You said October 19th.
You lost twice. What I put in the message, brother?
FYF, send me my $100. FYF, stop playing.
Internet robbing a man. Coffee, internet robbing a man.
I said, Flight, got to be the referee. Flight, it's your money on the line too. Flight, you got to be the referee in this.
Flight's supposed to get 10%.
Y'all got to send the receipts to Flight. Y'all got to send the receipts to Flight. That's the only way to send them.
FYF got to send that $100 to Dex.
Y'all got to be quiet.
Hold on. Hey, Dex. Hey, Flight, can I play a clip real quick?
Man, what kind of clip you talking about, goddamn?
It's a clip from your channel, Flight. It's just a clip from your channel.
I told you I ain't bet nobody that type of money on.
Flight for the
documentation.
Sky.
Listen.
Put it in reverse.
It's documentation. You put down there confirmed. You never wrote out the bet. I wrote out the bet. I told you opening day 2022, he made the preseason roster. He played opening day. He went home and shot and played opening night. I put the schedule in there. I told you a couple weeks ago, you lost. You went down there and said, October 19th. I said, all right, cool. October 19th too. I said, look, October 19th too, so you can lose twice.
Hold on.
So you paid me 10 stacks, and I'll give you 10 stacks. I put mine in writing. You said confirm because you was scared.
We said opening
you was spooked. I said open the night because you didn't get my money a couple weeks ago. I said both nights.
That was done June 2nd.
Look,
can I get my $100, man? Why you pausing on my 100?
Hold up. Did he play? Did he play October? Look,
did he play opening night? No, opening night is on the 19th, like you said.
Did he play? Look, did I put that in my text? Did I put that in the message?
Yes, you put opening night.
When you do anything in court, it's called documentation. Brother, check me out. We can go to court with this shit, and then the judge will tell you motherfucking documentation.
That man ain't about to go to take you no.
Hey, shut your motherfucking ass up, one cam up. When grown people talking, shut your motherfucking mouth. Now check this out. It's all about documentation. It's all about documentation. I put it in there twice for a reason, and you skate around this shit. Don't skate around it.
I don't respect
you skate around it.
But that's not your money though. This is between Coffee and FYF.
At the Hornets.
Opening night is on the 19th, like you said. You said out your mouth, Coffee, the 19th.
You said you never make the team. You said you never make the team. Yeah, I did, motherfucker. I said both. Look, I said preseason. I said preseason, but it's not preseason. Not either.
I'm just gonna play a clip for y'all.
Look at the documentation, brother. You can play all the clips you want to.
These words about the bet. This is his words about the bet.
You can play clip all you want to. Man. It's documentation. You got to write this shit down. I put it in there twice, and you ain't paid shit.
Kofi, we both know what the bet was.
No, ain't no. But brother, the bet is in documentation. All right. Now, do it say preseason or do it say opening night?
Opening night.
What do the written? Look, when you go to court, motherfucker, everything is written. Everything written. Ain't what you say verbal commitment, verbal agreements. It's a written agreement.
Opening night, and you said October 19th.
Look, is it not a written agreement? When you go
to court, night of the NBA is October, the 15-man roster. We clarified this.
Look, when you go to court, it's written agreements or verbal agreements.
I don't know why I'm arguing.
I know you don't know, motherfucker. It's written agreements. I put it in there twice, and all you said was confirmed. You never said nothing else, which means you were spooked as hell. You were scared to commit.
What more did I need to say?
That's all you said, confirmed. You just said no preseason, no regular season. Where do you indicate that at?
You said opening night. That's regular season.
I said both of them, motherfucker.
We said that on the chat. You didn't say both.
Listen,
no, you didn't.
Listen,
you know you didn't.
I said both, but in the written, what do you say in the written text? What do you say written?
Oh man. It says here. This is what it says. It says $10,000 bet. Jello will be on the NBA roster for the opening game night of 2022. FYF, do you? And he said, FYF, do you?
Wait.
Said,
are you trying to say? Is he trying to allude to?
Hold on, Dex.
Okay,
Let me
go ahead.
Stay out of that, like you told me.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Hold on, y'all.
Shut up, dog. It's preseason. He made the damn team. When you say we're gonna make it,
preseason's not opening night.
Look, no, that's what you said. That's what you said out your mouth. But in that written text, you confirm.
No, but you said opening night was the 19th, just like we both agreed.
No, I just said that. But when I put in my written text,
you're right, Sky. I'm enjoying my coconut water.
Man. All right, let me just play the clip. We're gonna go off your words then. Let's just use your words.
No, go off the written text. Go off the written text.
We can't go off your words.
You gotta go off the written text, nigga.
You said opening night. Everybody knows what opening night is. That's the first day of the regular season.
Everybody nothing. I'm talking about you. Ain't know everybody nothing. I
wrote that. We were talking about the regular season
in your text, and I screenshot it.
Coffee, it's cool.
Look, I screenshot it. I know you was gonna pull it.
Pull what? Opening night is on the 19th.
We didn't say opening night. What does it say in the text? What do it say in written?
Opening night.
Okay, and written. Okay, where it says? Show me where it said in written. I ain't talking about.
It says $10,000 bet Jello will be on the NBA roster on opening game night. Opening game night 2022. FYF, do you confirm?
Exactly.
I said confirm.
Exactly. Look, opening night. Look, okay, right.
Opening night is the 19th for the Charlotte Hornets.
Opening night. Hold up. You ready? Stop right there. Put it in there twice. First, I said opening day. That's opening night, right?
No.
Preseason was opening night, right?
No.
Why not?
Preseason is never considered opening.
Why not? Hold up. Why not? Because it's in the text. I've written that. It's written.
Coffee, stop.
Is it a date? Do it say September? Did I say September?
No.
I said in the NBA, opening day and opening night. He made the NBA opening day and opening night. Now where's my money?
He did not make the NBA opening night. That's what the bet was.
Look, it don't matter what you said preseason. Did you say NBA in the text?
Opening day is the first day of the regular season.
NBA in the written. Written. Did you say NBA? You just said confirmed. I wrote that. I wrote it specifically. I wrote it twice, both days. If you see the schedule right there, it say opening day. He played opening day, and he played opening night at the Hornets at 7:00. I specifically put that in the text on purpose, and you confirm that. You didn't say preseason. You didn't say NBA. You confirmed 2022 Liangelo ball in the NBA. Opening day, opening night, and he made both of them. Where my money, brother?
Well, damn.
That's
I ain't gonna lie. That is a wrap.
It's not that. Yeah, we all know what. Like I said, man, I ain't got.
Where my money, brother?
I can't argue what the truth is, man. I can't argue against somebody that's looking for a way out the bet.
Now you popping on that shit.
He's just trying to weasel a way out. I can't argue.
Ain't no weasel shit, nigga. We could double it up right now. I got.
Why would I double a bet with you? You didn't even pay the first one.
But I ain't gonna give you no easy money if you can't prove your shit. You just put confirm. If you would have wrote back, hey Nate, confirm. Hey Coffee, confirm. September or October or preseason or NBA season, then you got to run. You live. It's in written. I got you. But you just can't say confirm and they say sit behind that.
But you asked me, Coffee, do you confirm?
I've written it down, brother. I wrote it down for you. Right,
all right, Coffee.
I wrote it down for you twice. And all you said was confirmed.
All right, Coffee.
When you put it in detail.
Coffee, it's
okay. My Cash App ain't wrong at notification.
Hold on, Coffee. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Coffee.
You want coffee, you got coffee. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine.
I got you, Dex.
People's champ.
Dex, I got you.
Yes, I got. Are you the voice of the voiceless? We got FYF. We got coffee. Where else you gonna get this kind of entertainment and interaction?
That's crazy.
$10,000 on the line.
No, it's not.
Face to face. Ring that bell, somebody.
Let me tell you niggas in the chat how this shit go. If we go to court with this shit, the judge gonna read the written, not no verbal agreement. He gonna read a written. And he gonna see that the brother said confirm, and that's all he said. He didn't make no details, no specifics. So when you
hold on, Coffee.
Want to say that goofy?
Coffee.
It's about written. If
so
you
I typed in,
brother, on June the 2nd, you would have wrote back on your rebuttal. You would have said, Coffee. I'm talking about preseason or Coffee. I'm talking about
Okay, so
NBA
Coffee,
season.
Coffee,
It
I did one
was
thing for
not
you.
listed up in the chat.
That's
NBA
all
or
I
preseason. It said
Coffee,
2022
hold on.
Leangelo Ball in the NBA.
Coffee.
2022 he was in that boat.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, let me say one thing. So, Coffee said one of his messages said opening day, and another one said opening night.
Right.
So, I went to the NBA calendar and I said, when is NBA opening day? NBA opening day is October 18th.
Why didn't you
NBA
put that in the
opening
message?
night is
Why didn't you
also
put it in the
October
message?
18th.
Why didn't you put it in the message? Why did you?
Because we both know what NBA opening night is. That's why we said
no,
opening night.
He played NBA opening day and NBA
He
opening
did
night.
not play opening night.
Look,
no, he did not. This
listen,
NBA
brother.
season ain't
I
even
wanna see
started.
the
But you didn't say preseason. You didn't say
That is
preseason.
30.
That ain't what you said.
That
He
is
played the
30.
preseason
That is
opening
crazy.
day and he
Here,
played the
I'll-
preseason
got the
opening
message.
night
Flight got
in the NBA.
No. I can
Flight,
hear.
Don't
I'm
give me
gonna
that
read
whack
it
shit.
myself.
But if you were so sure, you would have came back and you would have put it in written.
Okay,
You're
so
not so
Coffee.
sure.
So when I
These goofy
pulled up,
motherfuckers
Can I
in the
ask
chat,
a question?
when I
they don't
pulled
know how
up on
business works.
September
I know how
26th.
business works. I do business every day.
So Coffee.
I do
Can I
business
ask a
every day.
question?
It's a written
John-
When I pulled up on
Saturdays,
September 26th,
Guys,
how
can
come
I
you
ask a
wasn't asking
question?
for me to cash app you 10,000 in?
Go ahead,
Gentlemen,
answer
can I ask a
Ask
question?
your question, brother.
My question is it reasonable to bet that a player will make it on a preseason roster but not on a final 15-man roster? Is that reasonable?
Only if you put that in the chat. If you would have said NBA season and not preseason, you got to indicate that. Anything you do, you know this, brother. You got to
That's
indicate
interesting.
that in details and
That's
written
crazy.
agreements. You know that. I
All
put
right.
out there specifically NBA 2022, not preseason,
You
not
said
NBA.
opening game. You said
Leangelo Ball
opening
making
night.
NBA.
But
And keep in
20,
mind, Zed, his
26.
bet was made in June.
but Coffee, the thing that
Here,
you said was
I got-
opening day, and he already
You
gave
said
you the
opening day
definition of what
twice.
that means.
Opening day, look.
Because
Hey, look,
they're two
look.
different
Hey,
sets of
hold
risks.
on.
That's
Like,
why I
hey,
asked that
Coffee, if
question.
you
Is that Juju?
No, it's not two different days.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Opening
I'm-
day
Yep,
is
that's
opening
yeah,
day.
it was
Juju.
good.
That's
It was good.
Juju
It was
for
good.
you.
Juju.
Yeah. Yo.
Juju.
I said he needs to be sitting on the bench opening
Yo,
night.
what's
That, that's
So what?
superstar Juju.
Juju,
Yeah,
wasn't he on
bro.
the NBA preseason opening day?
No, there's no
No,
opening day in the
what I'm saying.
preseason.
Wait, hold on. FIF,
Hold up.
Coffee. What
Hold
I'm
up.
saying is,
He played.
no.
Look, hold
That's
up,
crazy
Juju.
right there.
He played opening day at 1:00, right? Opening
That's
day
not
preseason,
opening
right?
day.
No. What I'm saying is, Coffee, going by the definition, if you look it up, that's not opening day. Opening day
Okay,
would be
look.
the regular season,
Hold up,
October
Juju.
18th,
Juju.
19th.
Hey, Juju. If he would have said that in our written text, that would have been verified. But what he did is say confirmed. He never came back after the text and said, "I'm talking about NBA opening day. I'm
Coffee,
talking about
with all
NBA
your basketball
opening night."
experience, you don't know
He
what
never
NBA
said that.
opening
You
day
got to put
means?
that down in written text, Juju. You know
We
words.
did put it in written text. Opening day.
I want Flight
No,
to send it to
he
me,
said
but
No,
yeah.
no. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna share it on the screen.
Play that
got
I
it.
don't even want to see it.
audio.
No, put it on the screen. I want to see it.
Yeah, we gonna
You
share
show me
it
you
on the
said
screen.
opening day on the
This is not-
preseason.
I knew this
after
was
my
gonna
text.
happen. Man.
I'll give you 10 stacks, right? I'll give you 20 stacks right now.
Uh-oh.
Show me you said that.
Wait a minute now. We talking big money.
No,
We
not
talking
big.
Flight.
Why would I
Open
increase
up
it
your
more?
ears, Flight. This is supersonic.
No, why would we add
We
more
got
money
coffee to
to it?
the
Put it on
world.
the screen, brother.
We got
Like you said,
FYF.
brother, put it on the screen. Don't lie. Put it on the screen.
Hard.
Yeah,
Put it
I
on the screen.
would.
Don't lie.
It's gonna be
See,
funny.
everything you do in business is written text. All I do is written business, written agreements.
I know. That's why we confirmed it.
Right. Put it on the text then. Put it on the screen.
I'm about to put. You gotta wait a second. I'm about to put it on the screen.
Give it a flight. Give it a day.
Don't doctor it, FYF. Don't doctor it. We know your
I
editing
will
skills
say
is
No, you
good.
Coffee,
can't
like
doctor because
Coffee.
Y'all
I gave it right to Flight Sports. I gave both of them. And I gave the schedule too. Opening day, he played at 1:00.
He did not play opening day. The opening day
night,
is
he played
Coffee.
at 7:00
So, Coffee,
in the
when we-
preseason.
so when
you
you
never
talked
indicated
about-
preseason or
Okay, so
NBA
hold
season.
on, Coffee. You've been talking a lot. So when you were talking about the bet on September 26th, and
Put
you
it on the
said
screen.
when you said
That's a
I
good
will.
one, man.
Coffee, on September 26th, you said I want you to be here October 19th when Jello is on the bench. Why did you say that?
Put it on the screen after my text. You know what we said. When you said confirm, that's when it counts. On the screen when you said confirm.
So your
Put it
words
on the
don't count?
screen.
See, your words tell me you knew what the bet meant. when
Put
you said
it on
October
the
19th.
screen, brother. Put it on the screen so everybody sees, so the world can see.
I'm about to. I
Put
got
it
it
on
right
the
here.
screen.
Yeah, don't delay with the technology.
Don't talk that Rex shit. Don't talk that goofy shit. Put it on the screen. After
I'm
you
about to
said
put it on the
confirm,
screen.
put it on the screen.
You got to share
You
my
can't
screen.
lie
Flight.
written agreements. Written agreements you can't lie.
We got you. You front and center, FYF.
No, you got to share. He has to share my other screen because I'm sharing. Flight,
All
tell
you gotta
Flight
do
to
is put it in a flight. All you gotta do screenshot.
No, Flight, you just gotta share the screen. It says it's two FYF sports debates down there now. Dwight
Play
has to add
play
it
that
in.
audio also.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
you can play the audio all you want to.
There it go right there. Oh shit. Oh
All
shit. What we got? What we got? Let's read it. Let's get all this other unnecessary stuff
Well,
out
the
way.
weird thing about it is that he said opening game night, which is kind of ambiguous.
No, opening game. No, but you got to remember the reason why he used the language opening game night is because the day before, if you listen to the audio, I specifically told him, will Jello be on the 15-man opening day roster? That's why he even started using the language opening game. I didn't say will he get a training camp
And when you saw the language, you never disputed the language. All you said was confirmed.
Coffee, explain why on September 26th you said, I want you to be here October 19th and pay me my money when the season starts.
That don't mean. And what did you say? What did you say? Nothing.
I wasn't even in the chat when you said that.
No, you didn't say shit.
I wasn't even on the conversation. You said that to Dexter White.
Damn,
you know why you
FYF.
didn't say nothing? Because you didn't take that back. You took
FYF,
the back
I
after we
ain't
said
gonna lie.
confirmed.
After looking at all of this, I will say that Coffee does have a case because you didn't ask him for like what.
So let me
his
ask you a
specifics
question.
were.
Thank
So
you.
hold on. We knew the specifics because we just had the conversation on this show.
So what FYF are you saying? Are you saying
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is not even. This is about.
Stay out of that, Juju.
This
Yeah,
right
you're right.
here.
My bad.
I don't look
Stay out
right
of
here.
that, man.
I'm
This
sorry.
all comes down
My
to
bad.
the people involved. We knew exactly what we was talking about. We knew it was open.
Ain't no people involved, nigga. It's you, nigga. It's you.
All right,
It's you.
Because I know who lying and who not lying.
Ain't no people involved. Hey, rap face, shut your motherfucking mouth and throw people talking.
Opening night is opening night. Opening night is on the
Damn, shut your face. You just told you to stay
I'll
out of
Google
it.
it.
So
Hold
you
on,
stay
I'll
out of
Google
it.
it.
You told you to stay out of it. You stay out of it.
Opening.
I'm gonna be honest. This is so juicy. It's hard to stay out.
Look, I'm
It
typing
is,
it in.
bro.
NBA opening night. I just typed it in. What does it say, y'all?
I never say who was lying, though. I just
typed it
said
in
who
Google.
lying and who not.
What did you say? FYI. Oh, fuck
What does
your
it say
friend.
right here?
What did you
NBA
say?
opening night is
After
when?
that.
What y'all tell me?
What did you say? What did you say after that? Fuck your friends. What you say after that?
NBA opening night is when, y'all? It's on the
It don't
screen.
matter. What did you say?
Well, he didn't say
Put
that. He
in the
said
written.
opening game night. So I guess you would
That's
have
the
to
same
look that
thing.
up.
So look, I can type in NBA.
Yeah, look that up. Look that
We
up.
both knew what we were talking
No,
about.
ain't no. We both knew the written. I'm saying preseason. You said opening. You said preseason, right? When do you take the written text?
Everybody knows what NBA opening night
I
is.
don't care what everybody knows. What you
Yeah.
say the written agreement,
Everybody
motherfucker?
knows what NBA
I don't give
opening
a fuck
game
what
is.
everybody knows. What do you say written
The
agreement?
preseason's never been considered opening,
Look, hey,
opening
look.
day.
Look, this is how we can do this shit. This is how we can do this shit.
Stop, man.
Hey, look, this is how we can do this shit.
Making yourself go
Hey,
outside,
look, this is how we can do this
You say
shit.
you don't want to pay.
Look, this is how we can do this shit, motherfucker. We can go to court with this shit, and then I bring my facts, you bring your facts, and see what the judge says. And look, we can't get around that, right? Once the judge say give that money, I gotta give you that money, right? But the judge gonna tell you to give me my money, and you gotta give me my money, right?
Bro, we just looked up NBA opening game night, and what does it say?
Look.
This also
All that
confirms
don't
what
mean
you said on
shit. You
September
skating around it.
26th.
Stop moving the goalposts, nigga.
That ain't
Go
moving
back
no
when I
goalposts.
said 2022. 2022. That's what you go off of. What I read, not no definition of somebody else shit. That's their words. Where your words at? What's your reply to that? What's your rebuttal to that?
My
What's
rebuttal
your
is
retort to that?
I know what opening night is.
Okay, then. Okay, what is your retort? Show me your retort. Show me your words. What's your
just say you don't want to pay. Why you going for it?
In your words, what's your motherfucking rebuttal? Show me on the text.
Bro,
when did you confirm? Tuesday. Show me on the text. When did you confirm that at? When you confirm that at?
This is why I said
we're here to settle the dispute. Light Sports TV is here to settle the dispute.
NBA opening game night.
Okay,
Tuesday,
okay.
October 18th. just like we all know.
So, okay,
NBA
so you put that
opening
there,
game
right?
night.
All right, so look, where did you say that in your words? Show me the text when you agree to that. Show me the text when you said
October 18th. The
show me show me your words when you said that.
Yeah, I like that Lakers and Warriors. Yeah, show that some more.
Show me
Yeah,
that.
they finna get blowed out, Dex. I ain't gonna lie.
Look,
oh my God.
show me your words.
No fake. You know Vegas gonna have the Lakers win.
Look, show me your words. Now, what you say? What you say in your word? What did you say? Blow that up. What you say? What did you say after that?
NBA opening game night. We knew he said that because there was specifics to the bet.
Look,
opening
now look,
game
what's
night.
the money and what's the date?
And if y'all remember when I came in the chat, I think it was when he made it when Liangelo got signed.
Well, stop stuttering, niggas. When you lie, you stutter. That's what happens when you stutter. When you lie.
If y'all remember, if y'all remember when I came in.
Let him speak, Coffee. Let him speak.
When I came in, remember, y'all was giving me my lashing. And I came in, I said, these are the terms of the bet. And Coffee was like, yeah, you're right. We'll see on opening game night.
But we didn't see this, though, FYF. We didn't see this part.
What you mean it's the same thing?
Look, no, dog. No, dog.
And Dex, you gonna co-sign it? I said opening game night. There was no
listen, FYF.
And you said,
I'm saying this is our first time seeing this.
You said opening night. Look, when I won, I came in, you came in, you talk about, no, October 19th. I didn't mean preseason. I meant October 19th. I said, all right, motherfucker, we can do it like that too.
That's a lie, man. Come on.
I said, all right, motherfucker, we can do it like that too because you already lost. And you don't want to put that money up when you lost, so you pushed it back to opening on the 19th.
Pushed it back. That's
but
a lie.
You never said it in the text.
See, and I don't
never put it down in the fucking text.
Coffee. I have one question for you, Coffee.
What he's trying to do is
I have one question for Coffee.
I'm lying now. Come on.
Listen, I have one question for Coffee. What day was the first preseason game?
I put the schedule in right there in flight. Pull it up. I put it up in there.
Okay, now listen, hold on. Now once you saw, listen, hold on. Once you saw the Charlotte Hornets tip off the first preseason, did you go get at FYF talking about give me my money?
No. Look, when he came up here, and when he came up on the TV, I told him to get my money. And he said,
that wasn't opening game night. That's why he didn't.
When you put it on live, when you came out here, you
why is everybody playing stupid right now?
When you was going back and forth for flight, no, I'm talking about opening 19. I said, you on bullshit. I said, you on bullshit, and I left up out of here. Exactly what I said. When you want to play in,
if I would have won that bet, I would have been running up here to get my 10K, bro. As soon as the game started, I ain't gonna lie.
I did run up here. But I didn't run because I already got money, so I ain't got to run. So I walked up here.
Okay, so
you got to run.
That's true. You're right. You got the bet.
You let me dictate the terms of the bet and change it on.
You got the money. Why not pay the dude the bet you just lost?
Hey, hold on. Is that
quiz? You even said October 19th. Do I need to play the clip?
Most definitely, that's quiz.
I'll play the clip.
Hold on. Listen, quiz. Hey, quiz. Hold on. Hey, quiz. You smarter than that, my brother. So listen. If I lost, he would get the money. But what did the fucking term of the grievance say? When I came and got my money, did you tell me to get my money on preseason when Lesnar played opening day and opening night? Did you tell me to get my money then? No, motherfucker, you wasn't around. You didn't say nothing, did you?
What's up, Uncle Bird?
So don't tell.
Hey, what's good? Hey, what's good, Coffee? Hey,
what's up, Uncle B? I go on facts.
Hey, Coffee, real on everything, man, for real, Joe. You had already put it out to the 19 because you brought that up before.
Absolutely. Hey, Uncle Bird. Absolutely, Uncle Bird. Look. Uncle Bird, look. Absolutely. When I came and got my money from when Liangelo played an opening day, and he said about. When he said, no, I'm talking about the 19, I said, all right, motherfucker, we're going to go 19 too. All right?
Right.
So he lost the bet twice. Or his bet ain't official until the opening day. He ain't even open the day yet, to Wednesday. So he lost twice now. If you would have given me 10,000 and then Wednesday come and he don't play, and that's what we bet on, then he get 10,000 back. But in his motherfucking script, in his words, he just said confirm, he never agreed. When I came and got my money, he didn't want to pay my money because he moved the goalpost and said, no, I'm talking about opening day.
What does confirm mean?
You agreed with it because you moved it to the 19, making it seem like you said it was going to be the 19, but it's going to be official anyway.
It was always opening night. We never moved it. It was always opening night.
Uncle Bird, this how this shit go. Uncle Bird, this how this shit go. When you say confirm to the terms, you got to put what you confirming to. And he confirmed in my words. All right?
Nah, Coffee, nah, I ain't gonna lie, you
he
wrong.
confirmed in my words.
Uncle Vern, stay out of there, Uncle Vern.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Get your goof ass up. You stay out of the rat face, nigga. Get your rat face ass out of here.
I tell you one thing.
Hey, wait. See, that goes Skyler want to talk again. But listen, Coffee, for real though, everything for real though. All I love, the truth is the truth, man. Do what bogus in what he said, because dude didn't make it. And that was the whole point.
No, hey, Uncle B, if that was right, I'll hold you to that. I'll hold him to his word. If you go to court, you think Uncle Bird, you go to court, you think they're going to write off your motherfucking word?
This is court. This is Flight Sports TV court.
It ain't no court. You can't get to court. You still can't win.
Probably can't. Hey, Uncle Bird probably can't, but I got a technicality up in that shit. I win before he win because my shit was proven. My shit was proven. He played opening day and he played opening night of the preseason. He never stated or indicated the preseason. I don't give a fuck what the motherfucker know in definition what the preseason is. What you write in the opening terms is what you write in the fucking agreement. And all he said was confirm. The reason he said confirm because he was spooked, he was scared, and he didn't know which way to talk, which motherfucking way to take. That's why he said that.
That was the
well, no, confirming if he like again, like the first part, you're not wrong about. Like the first part of like saying opening day, like okay, well you could have a different belief of what opening day is. So like exactly that is true. Now that's true, but I disagree. Where I disagree is where if he says confirm, he's agreeing to the terms of the debate. Like I don't get what you're saying there.
Right. So look, so Juju, you saw what he saw. You said,
but he's not agreeing because he's saying that preseason.
Juju, which one did he confirm to? And you started written agreements. Which one did he confirm to? I wrote it twice.
Opening day ain't preseason.
I didn't see it.
Right, so look, if he confirmed to it, then he lost. If he confirmed the opening night, he lost. He played opening day at 1 o'clock. He played opening night at home at Charlotte Hornets. He lost. He lost twice. The fuck y'all talking about? Get this shit right.
But you didn't come to get bet on you didn't come to get your money on the first bet.
I didn't come to get my motherfucking money. He said he wouldn't pay. Look, that's me right there. I can't look. That's me right there on the screen. I came and got the money. That's what he said. No, I'm talking about over the 19th. I said, all right, motherfucker, you on bullshit.
Okay, there you go. All right, motherfucker, there you go.
Oh shit, he got the video. All right, now.
That's me right there. That's me right there. I came and got my money right there. He said, no, I'm talking about over the 19th. Coffee knows nothing.
Oh, now coffee. Hold on, coffee. I got the exact timestamp. And remember, this is the beginning of Flight Stream. I'm not even here yet to say anything. This is your words. This is your words.
I know who's lying and who not.
Okay, so now this is your words. I don't even have. I wasn't even on the panel to change.
You ain't got to be here when you written.
Okay, so
you said confirm.
Hold on. So hold on. Let me pull this out because I gotta add my audio in so you guys can hear the audio. But Flight, you're gonna have to mute everybody so everybody can hear what Coffee says himself. Okay.
That's right. Remember, that's what I said.
Hold on, y'all. Coffee is a legend that I changed.
Okay, go on mute. Everybody got on mute. Only person talking is FYF. Go on mute, everybody.
All right.
I gotta add my audio in. Hold on. I gotta add my audio in. Hold on.
This is so juicy, man. Y'all hit that like button, bro. Let's get it, bro.
We're gonna hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Exhibit B. Exhibit 1 was the written text. Exhibit B is this video.
Exactly. And we can take both of them to court, and I'm gonna win.
Okay.
Wait, so Coffee.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, add that in, Dex. Add it in because I had to add my audio, Dex. Add it in. Add it back in, Dex. There we go. Now,
everybody on mute.
Now, this is what I'm going to tell y'all. This is what this is. Flight did this stream because look at what he says. Have you seen FYF? I wasn't even on the panel to change.
I said, how you
hold on, Coffee.
Hold on.
You've been talking.
Coffee, mute your mic.
This is not even here. This is not. I'm not even. I don't even have to argue because Coffee is now a legend that I changed the terms of the bet. I came in and said no, it's open tonight. Okay, this is proof that this is. Hold on, Coffee. Hold on. See that? What I'm saying is, y'all hadn't even talked to me since Jello had got signed.
I already said that. I said you don't want to pay my money. I said you go over the 19. I said okay, motherfucker.
Hold on, Coffee. You gotta let me speak, bro.
Listen, everybody, mute your mic. I'm gonna cut you from the stream and this is gonna let FYF and Coffee.
I'm just setting the stage for what y'all about to hear. Because remember, it says, "Have you seen FYF?"
I just told you I said that. What you talking about? I just told you. I said you don't speak. I the one said it.
Hold on, Coffee. Hold on.
Come on, motherfucker. I said it twice.
Y'all. This was Coffee's first appearance in a long time because he even said that I've been missing for a while because I was waiting for this to happen. So he had never came back on since we made the bet. So I'm not even on the panel. I can't change any terms. So we're gonna when I play this, we're gonna allow Coffee to explain the terms of the bet.
Absolutely. Now go ahead. Go ahead. Play it.
Hold on. Coffee, you gotta stop talking.
Well, shut the fuck up, nigga, and play it.
All right. Y'all heard. Y'all know the stage now. I can't change no terms.
I'm not even on the panel. You didn't say shit.
Play.
I'm not even on the panel.
Play the motherfucking thing.
Hey, play the video, dude.
I'm playing it.
Stop trying to narrate.
I'm playing it. He's talking.
Shut the fuck up. Play it. I love to hear me.
For basketball, he good money. Plus, he know how to play the game.
Hold on, it'll kick in.
He got a skill set only a few people have, and that's Stephon and Klay Thompson and G3.
Come on, man, you on bullshit. You on bullshit.
And a lot of
hold on, everybody.
Those guys is significant. So I'm gonna try to do this thing without cursing. And when that dude come back October the 19th, whatever the first.
Play that part right there. When that dude come back October the 19th, play that part.
Thank you.
Play that part. When that dude come back October the 19th, play that part.
Hold on, Coffee is buffering.
Everybody heard that part, didn't they? Everybody heard that?
I heard it before because
Come on, did everybody hear when that dude come back October 19th? Did everybody hear that shit?
I heard it before because I know that's what you said.
Did everybody hear that? Of course that's what I said. Did everybody hear that?
It's more after that.
And a lot of probably a couple other guys, but those guys is significant. So I'm gonna try to do this thing without cursing. And when that dude come back October the 19th, whatever the first home game is, this, that, another, you know he got to run that money. You know he got to run 10 stacks. So like you said, he probably out there working at McDonald's. He probably out there cleaning the streets. He probably selling ass. He doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get that paper. But I'm gonna be looking for you on the 19th because ain't nothing about to change. Jello been ready to play this game of basketball. People overlook LeVar Ball. They didn't really see LeVar Ball. But let's back up even before that. Before you get a Melo, before you get a Jello, you got Alonzo. Alonzo did so much. People don't realize how much Alonzo sacrificed. So his brothers couldn't have it and go through
you said extra shit now. All right, you ready? Okay, all right. So I said when that dude come back October 19th, right? To have my money, right? Right? Come on now. Where you at? Where you at? Fuck your friends. Where you at?
Well, you got into the 19th to get his money.
Exactly. Say the motherfucking shit again. Say it again.
To the 19th to get
Say it again.
You got to the 19th.
I came for that bread on this stage and you pushed it to the 19th. I said, all right, motherfucker, when that dude come back on the 19th, run that money.
I wasn't even on the panel when you said that. I wasn't even there.
You didn't have to be there.
You was there because you came back in and agreed to it.
Hold on, Vern. When he said
this, you came in. So
hold on, Vern.
Uncle Vern, you don't have a wooden nickel on this.
When you came in, you agreed to the shit.
Hold on, y'all.
Ain't no
Uncle Vern, you don't have a wooden nickel. Stop.
All y'all gotta do is mute him. Look,
I said, all right, dude, you already lost.
Coffee, that would make sense.
And you want to wait to the 19th. All right, so I said, when that dude come back on the 19th, run that paper, run that money.
I wasn't even on the panel, bro. I wasn't even on the panel.
Look, you came in after I said the shit. I said, you already lost where that money at.
I thought you said I changed the terms of the bet. Why did you say October 19th?
Motherfucker. You came in, you said the 19th.
So why did you say the 19th right there? Because I didn't come in.
Because you didn't have that money. I came for the money right now.
I didn't come in until after.
I came for the money right now, and you wasn't there. That dude talking about the 19th. I said, all right, that dude talking about the 19th. When the 19th come, that dude come back, run that motherfucking money.
Okay,
I already won. You talking about you didn't count preseason.
Is he going to be there opening night?
And I told you.
Is he going to be there opening night?
Come on, dog. Look, he was there over the night. He played for the Hornets in the preseason. You never indicated that.
God, man. And y'all, I can't. All right, man.
You know you lost. That's why you're frustrated, because you know you lost.
I'm not frustrated. I'm just saying.
If you was in agreement, you would have put it in terms instead of saying confirm.
All right,
you don't put no motherfucker confirm when you're proud on your shit, when you're confident about your bet. You wasn't confident about your bet. That's why you put confirm to anything. You put confirm anything because you wasn't confident. I said, when that dude come back on the 19th, and take this shit too. Look, I'm saying it again.
Like I said, I would respect this more if he was just like, fuck it,
I'm saying it right now. You got me on tape right now. I'm saying on the 19th. Now, when that dude come back on the 19th, you want to get this? Get this right here. Run that motherfucking money because you already lost. You already lost.
That's a prime example of letting your mouth overload your ass.
Why did you say the 19th out of all days, Coffee?
Hey, man, get your rat face ass out of here. Or Cam up. Get your face ass out of here.
Hey, Cam up, Sky.
Cam up, Sky. Boy, you look like you stuck your...
Stay out of here. Now,
Cam up, Sky.
Hey, Sky, if you stuck Cam up, Sky, if you stuck Cam up, stay out of it.
Wait a minute, Sky, Cam up.
On the real agreement, that what goes. You back on single face looking motherfucker. Get your ass up out of here.
Sky, you at home? Are you at home, Sky?
Man, this is the point I'm getting at, man. He been lying. I told y'all he a fraud.
Sky, show us that jacuzzi. Sky, show us that jacuzzi.
Dude be just as fucked up as you is, but dude knows that a lie because he didn't want to pay that bread. Hey, Sky, your face is a lie. Your face is a motherfucking lie. Your face is a fraud. Your whole face is a motherfucking fraud. Get your face ass up out of here, you drunk jaw looking motherfucker.
Cam up, Sky. Let us see that jacuzzi.
Back on here, because you're talking that Gucci shit. I written down. I read the terms. It was written. It was written. Everything is written. And I'm going to say it again.
You a fraud.
I'm going to say it again. Check this.
Your
when
mouth overloaded,
and now you just
trying to overtalk
I'm
me.
right now.
Like you always do everybody else.
In preseason,
can we see the jacuzzi?
In the NBA season, I said opening night and opening day, and no date was on there. It's a time step on there with no September, no October. It's 2022. Motherfucker, get it right. Or we can go to court and get it right. Fool, stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, because you could have a civil lawsuit for 10,000 and up, and the bet is at 10,000. So yeah, you qualified to take this to court.
Yeah.
Now,
Sky is in the building, baby. What about them Saints? Sky, what about them Saints?
No, because if you look at your written statement, he gonna see what you're reading. He gonna see
what about them Saints,
Sky? Right there. Man,
Ooh,
you
Sky,
get your
you decked
motherfucking
out.
ass out of here. Get your criminal face ass up out of here, boy.
Hey, Coffee, Sky decked out.
Get your Star Wars, get your Yoda face ass up out of here.
Oh, you see that marble floor? Hey, you see that marble floor?
Check this out.
Sky look like Eddie.
I'm down for a facelift. You heard that for a facelift, boy. You get your motherfucker on the camera. Look at your motherfucking ass.
Damn.
Boy, you get your
Jew, you wrong for that, Jew.
Get your ass up the camera, motherfucker. And take that stone ass TV back. Your damn face ass, they still looking for you, boy.
Sky look like David Ruffin. Hey, Sky, you look like David Ruffin, Sky.
Kind of face. I get you the camera and you showed your Yoda looking face. Get your motherfucking Yoda face.
I got sunshine.
Get your motherfucking Yoda face.
Rainy day.
Look, Coffee.
And look at your
Coffee. Look, I don't be funny.
Fix your face.
Hey, take us to the jacuzzi.
Check it out.
Get your ass up here. Your face fucked up, boy. Hey,
take us to the jacuzzi, Sky.
Put your friend back on the screen. Put F back on. Get this nigga up out of here, man.
I got sunshine
Put F back on the screen.
on a cloudy day.
Coffee, you know what that is, Coffee?
When it rains outside,
Coffee, you know
I got the month of May.
This nigga like a fucked up Rick James. Get your crazy face ass to come out of here. Put your ass back on the screen.
You look like David Ruffin. You look like David Ruffin.
Put your ass back on the screen. And where Quiz at? Quiz, where you at? Quiz.
Quiz here.
Quiz.
Hey,
Quiz.
Hey, Skyler.
Hey,
how come you ain't? Hey, Skyler.
He doing the shimmy. Sky doing the shimmy.
He doing the shitty. With that shitty ass face, he doing the fuck the shimmy. He doing the shitty. Get your shitty ass out of here.
Sky, show us that Saint gear. Show us that Saint gear.
You mad?
I want to see that Jameis Winston jersey.
Your face man. Your face man. Your face Superman.
You a fraud. I'm everything
the whole world see you. Hey, dog. The whole world see you, dog. Hey, dog. The whole world see your face.
I got sunshine.
The whole world see your face. You mad?
On a cloudy day.
You can't even fix your face, dog. You can't fix it. That's something you can't fix. That's fucked up. I give you 100 seconds to fix your face. Now put F back on the screen.
Oh, that's that marble. That's that marble.
That's that marble face. You got that marble face. You got. Get this motherfucker out of here, man.
Take us to the jacuzzi room, Sky. Let me see the sauna room.
Hey,
Sky got some space up in that house. Sky got some space in that house.
That nigga feels like a grinder. That whole feel like a grinder.
Sky makes $75,000 a year. Y'all better be quiet.
Feels like a meat grinder.
No, Sky, I always
FYL.
wanted the sauna room, Sky.
Where you at?
I wanted the sauna room in my house.
Here come the jacuzzi. Here it comes. Everybody buckle up. Hold on, Coffee. Everybody buckle up. Here we go. He's in the sauna. He's in the sauna.
This motherfucker crazy as hell. This motherfucker face. It don't matter what you in.
That music career is good, huh, Scott?
Whatever room you go to, your face is still the same.
But this
about
what
your
I'm
Coffee
saying.
on one.
Go to the
Coffee,
room.
why you on
Go
one?
to the room where you can change your face. Go to that room.
Man, this what I'm saying.
Go to the room where you can change your face. Go to the
All
room
that
where you can change
sound
your
good.
face.
All
Where
that
that room
sound
at?
good.
Where room where you
Hey,
face?
Sky living good down in the bayou.
That motherfucker living fucked up. That nigga face fucked up. Put your FYF back on stream, huh? Where your FYF and where Queen is at?
That FYF is gone, man. He upset. He can't get them kids at
Fuck, he
basketball
lied.
net.
Motherfucker lied. When I came in for that money on opening day, that motherfucker said about, no, I ain't talking about preseason.
Hold on.
I'm talking about the NBA season. All right, motherfucker. I'll come back October 19 to get that money, too.
You can fake like you don't know what's going on, but don't call me no liar.
Hey, we wrote it down, and you said
I
confirm.
understand that you ain't gonna pay.
What you?
But don't lie.
No,
Don't try. What you doing?
pay.
You can crack all the jokes.
Look, hey, brother. Hey, brother.
Stop it.
Brother, look, brother. Hey, brother.
We both know what it was.
Brother,
I
We got coffee. We got FYF face to face.
We can go to court with this shit.
We should have been talking about this in the DM or something. Now we
No, fuck that. We gonna talk about this live. I want the world
now
to
you
hear this
running
shit.
around publicly trying to say
I want the world to hear this shit.
Bro,
we can talk
man,
about this shit live. I want the world to hear this shit.
There's a reason why
anything in agreement,
there's a reason why as soon as
you wrote
Liangelo
it
got
down.
waived,
All you said was confirmed. You never said what month. You never said NBA season. You just said confirmed. You never confirmed nothing but what I said, which was 2022. Leandro will be in the NBA. You never said preseason.
This is a teaching moment. This is a teaching moment.
You never said September. Don't matter what I say. What did you say? You agreed to what I said. It don't matter what I say. It's what I written down, and you print. And what you wrote after that was confirmed. That's it. That's it.
It's cool. It's cool, bro.
It ain't cool, motherfucker. It's cool because you know you lost. That's why it's cool. Because anybody else wouldn't let this shit
I knew
ride.
this was gonna happen, though. That's the crazy thing about it.
No, you knew it was gonna happen because that's why you put it down. Exactly. Say it again. You knew it was gonna happen. That's why you just said confirm. That's why you put no date down there. Because if you was for real, you would have came back with
what more did I need to
I'm talking
say?
about September. I'm talking about October the 19th, opening day. You would have came back with
going
that
over,
shit.
Listen, we going over waters. We already tread. Going over waters where we tread. No new information has come out. We either new information come out or you guys dead it or whatever, because we can't beat a dead horse.
You co-signing it now, Dex. Now you co-signing.
I'm not co-signing anything. Because listen,
when you lost,
hold on, everybody.
Let me ask you a question.
Coffee, hold on.
That man.
Go ahead, FYF.
Dex, why did you pay me $200 the other day?
Looks bad.
Why, Dex?
Because in my mind, I lost.
Okay.
Why?
Because Liangelo got waived.
Thank you.
And he didn't play when. He wasn't gonna be able to play when.
What is
on October 19th?
Opening night.
My bad. My bad is in verbal.
But that's me though.
No. Hold on, Dex.
In my mind, I lost. Once I saw he got waived, and it was official.
Dex,
I cashed out you what I owed you.
No, Dex, this is what I said on the stream. Hold on, Vern. Hold on. I said on the stream.
No, it ain't the same bet. The bet is when I written down. Ain't no fucking same bet. When I wrote the terms down, I wrote the terms down, and he didn't say shit but confirm. That means October 19th. I came.
Hold on, Coffee. 1 second. FYF talking to me now. Go ahead, FYF.
Remember when I told you?
No, same bet. I wrote shit down, motherfucker.
Your initial bet, you said you wanted to do something with preseason. I said no. I said I want all my bets to be the same. It's either to do the same bet that I have with Coffee, or no. And you said, okay, I'm gonna do the 200 on opening night. I think we all know what opening night is. That's why you
respect anything with your face like that, motherfucker. You respect life.
200. I know you ain't had 10,000.
With your face looking like that.
I know you ain't had 10,000.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
I mean, it ain't. Look, I don't have to sit up there. This kind of embarrassing.
Every time you please, you respect it, motherfucker. You supposed to be this.
Well, FYF, you wanted Coffee, you got Coffee.
I got you,
You respect it. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Hold on, Dex, you got him.
One at a time.
Wait, but Coffee.
Because Dex, remember what I sent? Remember the message that I sent you today? I told you to give Coffee my number. So if there was any discrepancies, we could have talked about it. We could have talked about it privately. That way we wouldn't have had this.
You got my DM. You give me your number.
Hold on. Let me show y'all something, y'all. Let me show y'all something. Hold on, Coffee. I messaged you on the same day he got waived. This is the go check your DMs. No, nothing. Nothing. Hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on, Coffee. I messaged you again. I messaged you yesterday. I said, unfortunately, Liangelo Ball was waived today. Liangelo made a valiant effort. Hold on, Coffee. Liangelo made a valiant effort. Never was really good enough to be in the league right now. I said my Cash App is FYF Sports, or you can wire my business account. Just text or call with my phone number. You never text or call. You never read the message.
What was my reply to all that shit? What was my reply?
You didn't reply.
Exactly, motherfucker. You're supposed to grab my money when I came in the first time.
Oh, you didn't even read the message.
Oh, Coffee, I need you alone.
You supposed to say got your money. You supposed to say got your money the first time you came in.
Exactly. Look,
you wasn't supposed to settle for the 19.
I can't get it to me if you don't give it to me, B. I can't get it if you don't give it to me.
Your agreement was to go to the 19th.
Hey, look, my agreement goes back to get my money. That's my agreement. Going back to get my money.
You ain't getting no money on the 19th.
No. When I came in, I was coming in to get my money.
Lost
he
already.
pushed to the 19th. He pushed to the 19th. Fuck it. I'll go to the 19th, run that money on the 19th.
Bro, wow.
He didn't run that money
Wait. Coffee. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say,
motherfucker. Your face don't care about life.
I don't got no respect for you.
Get your face about life.
I don't got no respect for you.
Wait. Forget it, Skyler. Skyler, look. When I talk, you ain't got no reason
funny,
to
shall
talk.
I play the music?
Look, leave it alone, Dex. Shut up, Dex. Look.
Hey, Scott, get your crazy ass up out of here.
Coffee, please. Look. Coffee, you dead wrong. You owe that man.
Hey, look,
exactly.
Hey, you dead wrong because I own the motherfucker.
A man is a man, dog. We talking about man.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Vern? What you talking about? If he didn't write the shit down, he dead wrong for not paying me. Tell me why he didn't pay me when I came in.
How come you didn't put up a fight then? How come you didn't put up a fight? How come you didn't put up a fight?
You dead wrong, and you dead wrong if you agree with him, motherfucker.
How come you didn't put up a fight then? When he said wait till the 19th, how come you didn't put up a fight then?
What I'm supposed to do, Vern? If the motherfucker said wait, I gotta wait.
About what you supposed to do. You supposed to get your money then.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. When did I say wait till the 19th?
I told y'all.
When did I ever say wait till the 19th?
You can't take the money if you just talking shit, Vern.
Yeah,
you
Coffee,
talking all that black shit. You
wait,
Coffee, that man.
Coffee,
when did I say all this? I said
everybody else is not.
Too many voices.
Unless a motherfucker give you money. I told him we can go to court and get the money the other way. If you want to do that. You bring your facts, and I'm gonna bring my facts, and you can bring Uncle Vern with you, and they gonna say, Uncle Vern, sit your motherfucking goofy ass down. It wasn't running the text. What you talking about? We can go to court. Hey, FYL.
It don't matter how much we argue with you right now.
Bring Uncle Vern with you. They're gonna get Uncle Vern, and they're gonna be like, you motherfuckers lost. This man wrote this shit down, and all you said was confirmed. You never said September. You never.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
I don't know what confirm means. Does confirm mean something different?
And look, anybody.
No, he's not talking about that. He's just talking about you saying confirm.
If you disagree with this shit,
hold on.
Bring your
he asked me, did y'all read the message? He said, do you
FYF.
When you say fraud, you got to be able to prove that shit. When you say fraud, you got to read it down.
I didn't call you nothing,
man. You all talk, no action, man. I pay attention to a man off his
Don't go off me being loud. Don't go off my loud voice. Don't go off the facts. Go off the facts.
I go off man actions. All talk, no action.
Hey, dog, did you tell everybody to stay out? You told everybody to stay out of it, right, Sky? You told everybody to stay out of it, right? So stay your dead face ass up out of it, all right? Because you told everybody to stay out of it. So stay your dead face ass up out of it.
Boy, your little
I know you fucked up, but you can't fight for him.
Boy, you're a fruit pop, boy. You're a fruit pop. And
I know.
Don't make me tell everybody you wearing that lip gloss.
And tell dude to come out. I know.
You wear lip gloss,
I got more money you ever see in your life.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I got money.
That don't work on me. That don't work on me. Show me that Bentley.
I got money to change your
whole
face.
Show me that Bentley.
I got money to change your face, literally.
Show me that
Bentley you be having. Get your popping face ass. Get your yoga face ass up out of here. Fuck your friends.
You talk too much.
When you put down there in the chat, confirm.
What
was you talking about when you said confirm? When you said confirm, what was you talking about?
How come you didn't get your money?
The reason why I said
you can't give it to me, Vern. I can't give it to you. Don't give it to me, Vern. What am I doing?
The reason why I said confirmed is because at the end of your message, you said, do you confirm, yes or no? And all I needed to say was confirm.
No, all you need to say was the details. Cause what you brother was mess. I gave you 2 minutes.
FYF, what he's trying to say is
no,
that
he only put a second.
Since Scott talked all that bullshit.
Hold on, y'all. First of all, no, hold on,
let
y'all.
Juju talk. Since Scott talked all that bullshit,
let me tell you. Hold on.
So let Juju talk.
Let me clarify.
That's what y'all look. Y'all can hear me.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm talking in Spanish.
Let me
So
just
listen to
clarify
Juju.
the
Let
facts.
Juju talk.
Remember, he
Let
only
Juju talk.
sent me.
Let you hold on.
He only sent me the second message.
Let dude talk.
Because he only sent me the second message because one, he had a typo in the first, and then we had talked about it again the next night on Flight's channel, and he sent it again. I said, hit me in the DM
I didn't put
to
typo
confirm.
down there. I didn't put typo down there. I gave you 2 different messages. I didn't put typo down there.
Why
I
did
never
you
said
send
typo.
They said the same thing.
No, they didn't. One said opening day, one said opening night.
So hold on. You're trying to tell me that we talked about 2 separate $10,000 bets?
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Stop it, bro.
We talked about opening day, which
Coffee.
was 1 o'clock.
You don't have to just lie about it, bro. If you just want to say you don't want to pay, just stop lying.
I put it down there, bro. I said opening day and opening night.
You're too old for that shit, bro.
Okay, hold up.
And I just gave you props and everything. Said you like you got your shit together and everything, bro.
Fuck your friends.
I've never said nothing disrespectful to you. I actually bigged you up, and now you on here just lying, bro.
If you were sure about that, why didn't you write that in the text? Why you say confirm?
All right, man. Coffee, just let it ride, man. Just
you know, you let it ride because you know I got your ass.
You're just a liar, bro.
You know I got your ass. You know I got your ass. You know, because if you agree with what you said, you'd have put that down after my text.
No,
you wrote that down.
Coffee, I never expected you to pay. I knew you wasn't never going to pay because I knew you weren't going to be able to accept losing.
I knew you weren't
right
pay.
now. You just look like a sore loser.
Up there, and I said, "Run that money." And you said, "No." Uncle Vern said, "You got to get your money."
Like I said, we all, but now we just know who you are. Now we all know. Don't make no bets with Coffee.
I can't get that. I can't get that, Vern. If you don't run that money, I came in that day for that money, and he kept on pushing it back.
Bro, you
he kept pushing back to the 19. I said, "All right, fuck it, then the 19, then, nigga."
Hey, see, that's the point. There you go. And then what tab is it?
That's not what he said.
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what time is it.
I gotta say something. We can't yell and curse at the same time, so we gotta pick which one we want to do. Because right now everybody's screaming and
Well, then that's just curse. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. If you ain't gonna agree, shut your motherfucking ass up.
I agree. I agree to the 19th today.
And it's the 19th. And if it was the 19th, you got to reach to the written text, Vern. That's how this shit work.
Well, the written text, this ain't Christ-like, brother. This ain't
hey, Uncle Vern, he can show up with you in the court, and the judge gonna say, Uncle Vern, sit your motherfucking ass down and let me talk this talk.
Now he's
Respect
your elders, man.
The judge gonna look at the written text.
Skyler, that's why you bring confusion, Skyler, all the time. You start talking when you shouldn't. Coffee.
No. Yeah, you shouldn't. Hey, Scott, shut your fucking face, dog.
Coffee.
You gotta respect your elders. Vern can tell me whatever he wants. I ain't gonna ever disrespect that man.
Hold on, y'all.
There you go again.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna listen again. Look, he keeps saying I changed. He keeps saying I changed the terms of the bet. This is what he said before I even came on the panel.
And then Stephon and Klay Thompson and G3 and probably a couple other guys, but those guys is significant. So I'm gonna try to do this thing without cursing. And when that dude come back October the 19th, whatever the first home game is, this, that, another, you know he got to run that money. You know he got to run 10 stacks. So
yeah, that's what I was saying. Coffee, did you listen to that?
You keep saying the same thing. I said that. I'm going to say it again. Look, you got to play. When that dude comes back on October 19th, you got to run that money. I'm going to say it right now.
Because that's open tonight. That's open tonight.
Not because you lost. You lost already, but you played already in the preseason. You gotta run that money.
Wait, hold on.
That's because it's open tonight.
You never said preseason, and you never said NBA
season.
We said open and you never said the month. I said 2022. I said 2022, and you agreed. You said confirm.
I said 2022 confirm. Your own message.
FYF.
Man,
what made FYF?
Like, why are we really doing this?
Let me say something to Coffee real quick. Coffee, what made you come to that stream? That particular stream. What made you come to that stream?
That's 20 minutes in.
What stream?
I wasn't even there.
The stream that he's playing back.
I can't get my money because he played.
That's not what you said.
I can't get my money.
What day is that stream? And
whatever day I can't get my money. And the man came in after me and he said October 19th. I was like, all right, fuck it.
September 28th. No, it's September 28th.
Whenever the stream was, I came to get my money. You already lost already.
Jello got signed on the 26th.
You never said preseason.
So the thing is,
and when you came in,
he never came to me on the 26th or the 27th.
I was like, motherfucker, whatever. I felt just like
did
you
he
felt
have
right now
to?
tonight.
The month,
I
did he have to?
whatever. October 19th.
No, because he knows it was open tonight.
Tell you that?
No, I know that you didn't run that money when I came in.
Oh,
And it's been all
FYF.
go back and forth about it.
Bro,
You got money in the team, and you ain't
you
gonna
never
run it
talked
back.
about no money. You never
Look
talked
at
about that.
FYF. I got a clip too. If you go back and you listen when you come back on there and you was like it was the 19th, he did say on the 19th too.
He agreed.
If you go back and look,
dog. Get
if you go back and look, find that clip. When you say I don't hold no money right now for opening night,
all we got to do,
I'm trying to say something. This is what I need y'all to do. I'm sitting in the back taking care of some big business. I got to deal with some Kid Austin shit. You know, we got a major fight this week, this Thursday. You know, Kid Austin's fighting in the main event, his second fight with Golden Boy Promotions. Make sure y'all pull up this Thursday night for the fight party. It's going down. We're going to show out for the champion. So, you know, he in the main event. So the main event don't come on until later on. So make sure y'all ready to go. Also, man, make sure we take it easy, man, because we got a lot of shit going on. Man, we doing a lot of excessive cursing. We done got 100 curses out in the beginning. Goddamn, we can't curse all night long. Bro. We got to pick up what we want to do.
129.9.
Yeah, we can be civil.
Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins.
We don't have to curse at each other, even though it's over
knockout.
a bunch of money.
Ladies and gentlemen,
fighting
out of San Antonio, Texas,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not your money.
by way of Austin. Here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
People was there at the time when the discussion was being made. You said already you wasn't. So therefore, then, what are you talking about?
Uncle Vern, why are you talking when we're promoting? Come on, man.
129.9 pounds. Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out.
Listen to all the people in the chats and the kids. Don't let
Listen, hold on. I don't know how many times that we have to reiterate this. When we're promoting, shut the fuck up.
Y'all promoting right now?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Hey, hold on.
129.9 pounds. Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Now, Flight, is he coming on after or before the fight?
He'll be coming on after the fight. We're gonna get the post-fight interview with Floyd Kid Austin Schofield. So make sure y'all stay tuned, you know, on that. You know, and tomorrow we got a video coming out where you're gonna meet his opponent, Daniel Roses, firsthand. I'm gonna give you an extensive outlook on who he is and what to expect this Thursday, man. Like this the main event, Oscar De La Hoya. You know, he's interested in Kid Austin in the main event, man. I don't think y'all understand it. We're over here talking. We're promoting Floyd Kid Austin Schofield. This is our signature athlete, goddammit. You know, we got to just have silence when we're talking about Kid Austin. This is a professional athlete. This is not some Joe Smo at the fucking gym. You understand? So we just got to pay him homage, just like we doing with Lonzo and everything like that. We got a lot of shit going on here at Flight Sports. We don't just do basketball. We doing all sides of the spectrum. I'm telling you, that's all. So we got to promote some boxing this week.
Will Phonics be here? Will Phonics be here doing
that? Yes, Phonics will be here. You know, make sure everybody pull up. I might even give out some shit. Who knows? I might buy some dinner for somebody, a lucky person. I might send something in the cash app. Y'all go get the pizza, the wings, the breadsticks, all that. I'll figure it out.
Flight, you got that from me, huh? Flight, you got that from me, huh?
What?
You got what?
That
Well,
cash
You
app.
just paid something for that, but you ain't never paid no bread. You supposed to pay. They supposed to pay more than that. You should pay for your face.
Y'all just came ready to rumble. You see that,
You
FYF?
should pay for
They
your
can't
face.
wait to rumble.
You should pay for your face to be up there. You owe back money for your face. You owe damn back money for your face.
Oh my
You owe
God.
Flight Sports TV back money for your damn
Hey,
face.
Flight.
You just paid for a minute. You should pay back money for your face.
All right, all that
FYF, I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna leave you with this, dog. I'm gonna leave you with this. I ain't gonna say no more on it. Everybody
hold on, y'all.
in the chat, all that. Y'all
Hold on. Hey, can I play when I came onto that stream?
If you agree with FYF, just show up in court with him and
Let
let
me
the judge
just
listen
play.
to it. All right?
No, let me just
And
play
you're gonna play your
when I
facts,
pulled up to that
and I'll
stream
play
and
my
exactly
facts.
what I said.
All right? If you ain't talking about that, squash it and run
I
off.
want
You
y'all
didn't
to
pay
listen
when I
to
came
this.
in, and
I want y'all to
the fact
listen to
is
what I
that
told
October
you.
19th, I'm saying October 19th
No,
to
hold on,
collect that
y'all.
money.
I'm
October
about to play
19th to
this.
collect that money. If you was serious about what you were saying,
Hold on,
you'd have put
Coffee,
it in
about to play
detail.
something else.
You could have said preseason or NBA
Hold on, Coffee.
season, and you would have said the month,
Hold on,
and
Coffee.
you'd written off. All that what people talk about in the chat, fraud,
All right,
this, that,
hold
and
on.
that. Ain't no fraud when you put a
Man,
written
shut your
agreement.
pickle
Ain't no
head.
fraud in written agreement.
All right, hold on.
Ain't
Let
no
me play
fraud
this.
in
I'm
written
gonna fight real
agreement.
quick.
I'm gonna say it
Wasn't a
again.
written
There's
agreement.
no fraud in written agreement.
It wasn't a written
It don't go by what you think.
defined.
Because if you go by what I think, I would have got my money when I came in. If I went by what I think,
Yeah,
I'd have got my money when
Coffee,
I
I
came
got
in.
a
But you never
question
paid
for
my
you
money,
though,
right?
You
Coffee.
said
I got a very
You never
important
paid my
question.
money.
Keep it a buck.
Hey,
So when you
Quiz,
came,
Quiz,
Keep
when
it a
you,
bean. You just
oh,
not
no.
Hey,
saying
what I
it.
played earlier is what he said when he came
Quiz,
in.
Quiz is
Yeah,
taking a
that's
nap.
what I was trying to
hey,
ask.
Quiz,
Like,
That was the
hey,
first
Quiz,
thing he said when he came in. He talked
hey,
about
Quiz,
Y'all
so
got
you
Quiz
didn't
head
talk
hurt.
to him
hey,
before
Quiz,
that,
You
hey,
FYF?
saying
Quiz,
the same shit you've been
hey,
saying
Quiz,
all
No,
night.
that was when he
hey,
first
Quiz,
popped up onto that stream.
Quiz.
So that's what I
Sure,
was
I'm
gonna
trying to
say.
play
Like
something for
that
y'all, but
was
we got to
that.
get
Quiz,
Coffee to
what
be
did he
quiet.
say
Coffee,
after
what?
the
One mic, one mic,
agreement?
one
After
mic,
the
one
written
mic.
agreement, what did he say after
Hold
the
on.
written
Let me
agreement?
play
Quiz,
something
He
for y'all
said
real
he
quick.
confirmed.
y'all did you
You
just
said
talk
the
about above
terms
agreement?
and he
Quiz,
confirmed.
Let the
Quiz,
man
he
play
just
it,
said
man.
confirm
Let me
to
play
what
this for
date?
y'all real
Quiz,
quick.
to
Hold
Your
on.
what
mouth
date?
up, man.
You were the one
Quiz,
that set the
Quiz,
terms.
did
I
he
Y'all gonna have
wasn't
to
confirm
even
to
mute
there.
me.
You
Just
didn't
let
NBA
me
say
for
talk.
nothing.
preseason? What season confirmed to? And what day and what month? What did
Opening
he confirm
day.
Shut
to?
up,
Confirmed,
Caesar.
But
confirmed
coffee, but
opening
coffee.
day,
This is
opening
this.
night. You could Google that.
But coffee. The only thing about it, right, is when you did send that and he confirmed it. The video that you come on and you start talking is it's clear that you're talking about opening night on October 19th, though.
Absolutely, because he didn't run that money. I said, October 19th, he's going to run that money.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I
But
said,
Go Google the court
I'll
of
be
law,
back
Coffee. I
October
hate to break it
19th
to you,
to
bro.
run that
You would
money.
definitely lose.
Hold on. Let me
Okay,
play
hold on,
something for
hold
y'all
but
on.
real
I'm
quick.
saying,
Wait,
how are
wait,
you getting that
wait,
though,
wait.
coffee?
Everybody, you
When it
got
written
Quiz.
down, he
He
didn't say,
asked
he
for
didn't get the money.
Quiz.
When he came in, he didn't get the
Coffee,
money, Juju.
Coffee. You asked
When he
for
came in, he
Quiz,
didn't get
right?
the
Hold
money,
on.
Juju.
Quiz. Can I play
Coffee,
this for
did
you
you
real
not
quick?
ask for Quiz? Here
Listen,
go
if I
Quiz.
were a juror in this case, Coffee, you'd be done. Like
Hey,
it's
look,
there's no
No,
more.
hold on, stop.
You'd be
Everybody
done.
stop for
Quiz.
1
So
second.
you
Hey, Quiz,
saying
how many
guilty
juries
on
is
all
it?
counts?
Please, I gotta
Quiz,
say
you
Quiz.
this
saying
one thing.
Hey,
guilty on
Quiz.
all counts?
Hey, Quiz, how many?
Guilty on all
I gotta
counts,
say one
hands
thing. I gotta
down.
say one
Hey,
thing.
Quiz, how
I
many
gotta
juries
say
is it,
one
Quiz? How
thing.
many
This
juries
is
is
getting
it?
ridiculous. Let me say
Is it
one thing,
1,
and y'all
2,
gotta be able
12,
to
or
answer
13?
what you need to say. Listen, I don't understand what this is all about. I need to make an announcement. When you hear me speak, when you hear Dex talk, when you hear Rave speak, and I need everybody to cool out for 1 second. We're trying to get the panel under control. You know, I don't know why the hell when people are speaking and you trying to just talk over motherfuckers. We're just trying to say 1 or 2 things, and then y'all gonna be able to have the floor. Just chill. You know, it's like you trying to overtalk somebody. It's like we just trying to. When we coming in, it's for a reason. That's all.
Hey, Quiz.
You got Quiz. Here we
Quiz,
go.
Quiz, how many juries is it? Is it 1 or 13 or 12? How many juries is it?
Come on.
Boy, the chat
All right,
lit.
you know what? Because Quiz, you know why Quiz? Because every time they have a vote, all juries ain't always 100%
Mike, can I
on the
get the
same
screen?
team.
Can I
All
get the
right,
mic
One or
then
for
two
real
let
quick?
percent.
the chat
It
be
gotta
the
be
jury. You want the
unequivocally
chat to be the jury?
reasonable doubt. It gotta be unequivocally reasonable doubt. All right,
It's
there's a lot of
already
reasonable doubt in this.
definitive.
And
It's
look,
beyond
and look,
reasonable
there's a
doubt.
lot of reasonable doubt in this because there's a written written. I wrote it down. It's written.
Okay, let me play the clip. Let me play this clip.
It's written. Hey, Quinn, it's a lot of reasonable doubt because it's written.
Let me play this clip then. This will take away the reasonable doubt.
Yeah, I think the video actually.
Oh, no, hold on. I got another clip in that
the
same
clip keeps saying the same thing I'm saying right now.
Now, hold on. Let me hit, can I hit play?
I keep playing something over and over again. You know why you playing over and over again?
Back to the house.
When you came in,
can I hit play,
you didn't come in and run that money.
Ball facts.
When you came in, you didn't come in and run that money. You didn't run that money then, and you ain't gonna run that money on the 19th.
Can I hit play?
You didn't run that money then, and you're not gonna run that money on the 19th.
Can I hit
when
play?
I came in, why didn't everybody come in when I came in for the preseason?
But Coffee but that video where you came in is 2 days after Jello gets signed.
Why
It's not
didn't
the first day he
everybody
gets
come
signed.
in?
Hey, ball facts. You remember that song by Sally Sail? It's going down tonight.
He got
Do anybody remember Sally Sail?
Juju, when he said, if he would have came back, Juju, and said, I
never heard of Sally Sail.
And Juju, if he would have came back and said confirmed, if he would have said, Hey, Coffee, I'm talking about the opening season. I'm not talking about preseason. He didn't say nothing. He just said confirmed on 2 different accounts.
But coffee. If you look at it like from my perspective,
And they don't look at it. I gotta get from
I'm saying from an outside perspective, I agree that you did send something. He confirmed it, but he didn't understand the stipulation. So you could see, you could say, wait, hold on. I'm trying to finish it. No. I'm just trying to finish it. But the video, the clip where you come up and you obviously you start talking about October 19th, that obviously shows you're talking about opening night.
Do
So like
that's
that's
remember Sally
I'm talking about October the 19th. I didn't say opening night. When he agreed, I said October 19th, pay my money.
Opening night, October 19th is opening night.
The NBA.
October 19th is opening night.
Whether it's preseason or NBA season, he never said that. If he would have indicated that, it would have been simple. He never indicated that. He just said,
yeah, but you indicated it, Coffee. Coffee, you indicated it with the video.
Hey, Quiz. If he would have said, with all due respect, because I like you, Quiz. If he would have said preseason or NBA season, it would be no problem. He just said confirm. Confirm is not enough for me to stand on no confirm. I know what I meant.
Coffee.
It's not enough.
But in the same video, in the same clip, exactly.
Let me play what I said when I
Coffee though. But Coffee, this is where you're wrong though.
I came in for the money, Quiz. I came in for the money. Why didn't you pay when I came in? When I came in for that day, why didn't he pay when I came in?
Okay, hold on.
He wasn't on the panel.
Why didn't he pay me?
He wasn't on the panel though.
I can't get it, Bernie. You don't give it to me.
Coffee. He wasn't on the panel.
He came on the panel after me.
Wait, Coffee. Hold on.
He wasn't on the panel. I said, run that money. When he came in,
listen.
Hold on, y'all. Let me play the clip.
Listen, he wasn't on the panel. He came on the panel and then he explained what he was talking about, and y'all.
No, he explained to Coffee what he.
No, let me play the clip.
Man, play the clip.
Y'all gotta be quiet so y'all can hear.
Somebody needs to take a breath.
That's what he said.
Okay, can I play the clip?
Come on.
That's what he said. I never agreed to that, Bird. That's what he said. I
let me play the clip then.
You didn't get your money then.
I put mine in written.
He won't stop.
Wait a minute. Coffee to the world. Hold on, Vern. Coffee to the world. You asked for Quiz, but you talking to everybody else except Quiz.
Everybody else talking.
No, because everybody else was there. Quiz.
That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
I can't talk to all the side. I can't talk to all the side scammers. Hey, Quiz.
You was there. Quiz.
I got the clip. We don't have to talk about it.
Everything, and you know this.
Yeah, just play the clip.
He got to stop.
No matter what. When I came in on that day, he never paid me the money on that day. What I supposed to do if he didn't pay me the money on that day? I got to wait till the 19th. If he goes to the 19th, I got to wait till the 19th. If I came in the money on that day,
Coffee, let him play the clip. It's going to show us something.
If he would have put that in his text,
it's a reason why he's running this
man.
Coffee. We all understand that.
He never
Coffee,
detailed that.
We understand that.
If you can't read, just tell me you can't read. All right, tell me
Coffee, calm down.
Coffee, you getting hoarse. I can tell your voice is getting hoarse. You probably need to drink some water.
Yeah. Hey, but Coffee, calm down.
No, my book like this since last week. I told you I got business every day. I run business every day. All right? I run big business every day. My voice been like this since last week.
Verify this.
Coffee, you good, bro. You good. We understand your question. Let him play the clip.
Hey, Quiz. If he would have detailed that, what you said, if he would have said NBA or preseason in the text, it would have been fine. He never said that. When I came in, I came in for that money, and he said the 19th. I said, okay, then, the 19th.
All right, let me play the clip.
If he don't give you the money then now, give it to me on the 19th. It don't matter what you say.
Okay, let me play the clip then.
I would like to respond.
No, dog, don't keep playing clips, dog. If you play that clip again, I'm gone. If you play that clip again, I'm gone, dog.
It's a different clip.
He said, I'm playing that clip, dog.
You play the 5 times. You play the clip, I'm gone. You play the 5. Play the court.
I'll play it right now.
You play the 5 times.
It looks like we having episodes up here.
You play the clip.
I'm about to mute him. I'm about to play
that clip, dog. You play that clip.
Get on the jury, Queen. Get on the jury in court and see if they go about reading. And see if they go about reading statements.
Wait a minute. We can't hear the clip, Coffee.
I know.
Hell no.
Coffee, it's a different clip. Oh my God, calm down. It's a different clip. Let them play it.
Okay.
Minute on video. I said on opening day of the season, if Jello's on that bench, then that's the bet. If he's going to be on the opening day roster, we clearly stipulated that. Not no training camp, not no Exhibit 10. Yo, dude. So we got the clarity because we typed it in Instagram.
Right, you said not no trade account.
Hold on.
It's not done, Coffee. It's not done.
Opening day. No. Hold on. Hold on. On opening day of the NBA season, when the Charlotte Hornets play game 1, if Jello is on that bench, y'all lost. If Jello's not on that bench,
who are you talking to?
I won. There you go. I won.
Wait.
There you go. I won. There you go. That's his word.
Video's not over, Coffee. Chill.
I won, baby.
Why is everybody? I just got here. Why can't I can't even explain what's going on?
Come on, Queen. Get your face. Get your face, Queen. Get your face, Queen. I won. Open the key.
He's not only going to be on
He on that bench. Hey, Queen, get your face.
We can't hear nothing, Coffee.
But it's like I said.
I got it. You want me to start it over?
He makes the opening day roster.
Please, bro.
All right, hold on.
I don't know if anybody here will.
I won. There you go. I won. There
What was Coffee? That wasn't Coffee, though.
No, hold on.
Hold on, everybody. He was talking to Flight. I didn't hear Coffee in that interchange.
Dex, this is on the same stream because 20 minutes after Coffee was talking, I pulled up.
Oh, okay.
So, this is what I said. Hold on, we're going to run it back again.
I won. You said what you said. I won. You didn't say NBA season. You didn't say preseason.
He said it already. Let him.
You got to stop talking. I'm playing it again.
Hold on. Quiet. It's documented in the Instagram. It's documented on video. I said on opening day of the season, if Jello's on that bench, then that's the bet. If he's going to be on the opening day roster, we clearly stipulated that. Not no training camp, not no Exhibit 10. Yo, dude. So we got the clarity because we typed it in Instagram.
You heard that, Quiz? You heard it?
Coffee, I muted you. You still unmute yourself.
So hold on. So on opening day. No. Hold on. Hold on. On opening day of the NBA season, when the Charlotte Hornets play game 1, if Jello is on that bench, y'all lost. If Jello's not on that bench, I won. You lost right now. He's on that. Okay, hold on.
You lost right now.
Wait.
You lost right now.
Why is everybody? I just got here. I can't even explain.
You got to stop talking. We clarified it.
Hey, I keep muting Coffee. Coffee unmute himself.
Coffee, bro. Chill. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking listen to the video.
Quiz, what you gonna say, Quiz?
I can't do it.
Quiz. I want to Quiz.
Coffee just being a bully right now.
Y'all letting him. Y'all got to y'all wanted to sound right.
I want to hear Quiz. Quiz, what you say, Quiz?
Well,
why did you say?
Y'all were really co-signing. They shouldn't have to play a clip at all.
Let me hear Quiz. Let me hear Quiz. Go ahead.
Off of just what Flight said. But realistically, I mean, we have more than enough evidence in the case. I mean, we've already seen the transcripts. We've already listened to the initial audio with you, confirming the date of the 19th. Everybody knows what opening day is, open night. We've already confirmed that with Google, both terms. I mean, right now, this is just, you're running around in circles with semantics, man. Just
Quiz. Quiz, you can say semantics, but it's what you can. Quiz, it's what you can prove, and he didn't prove nothing.
Yeah, it is
Quiz.
what you can prove.
He didn't prove nothing. It ain't what you think. It's what you can prove.
Man, you could tell them people in the chat whatever you want, but Coffee, man.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn people in the chat. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about in the damn chat.
Man, you know what's going on.
I don't care about nobody in the chat. They ain't running no money.
You can tell them people whatever you want, but you and I know what's going on.
Look, I ain't saying for the chat. I'm talking to
you can tell them people whatever you want.
I'm talking to him directly. He won't confirm me.
Hey,
he won't confirm me.
Hey, Coffee, he got you on that one.
Look. If he said that in his text, after I said what I said, if he would have said that written agreement, dog, hey, Vern, it's what you write down, not verbal. It's what you write down written.
Hey, babe, look, whoa, you wasn't writing nothing down. You was talking out your mouth.
And when you
and your word, and your word, and you said your word, and you said your word, and you said your word, and you said
I'm
your
gonna disrespect
word,
you now,
and
dog.
you said
I'm gonna
your
disrespect you.
word,
Disrespect me.
and you said
I'm gonna
your word,
disrespect you if you
and you
disrespect me.
said your
I'm gonna
word
disrespect
is
you if
your.
you disrespect
You
me.
said
All
your
right?
word is your bond.
No. I said
told y'all
right.
that
My
was
word is my
cap.
bond. My word is my bond. And if he would have put it out in written text, he would have got that money. He never said preseason or NBA season, Bird. He never said none of that. If he never said none of that, he just said confirm. What is he confirming to? Confirming to what?
I heard what he said. I know what he understood.
All right, well, look, heard and understood and written is 2 or 3 different things.
Boy, take that to court.
That's what I said. Like, Bird, I
Good luck
already
with
said
that. Good luck with that.
And look, you can go to court with them, and when it come down to it, they're going to get the written statement. They're going to get the written statement. They're going to get the written statement.
Here on Fight Sports TV.
No, they could definitely use the
video
video too.
Hey, whoa, 4 minutes, Juju.
Yeah, the audio is probably more damning than the actual video.
Wait,
yeah, if you would have let them play the audio.
If you believe that, then let's go to court.
Joy Boy Flight is laying down with an ice pack on his head because he got a headache.
If you believe that, let's go to court.
Like coffee. If we were in court, right, and we go off this statement,
ain't
and
no
we say
ain't no none of that. You sound like
it
quiz.
is.
You sound like quiz. Give me the facts.
I'm not.
Give me the
I'm
facts.
just saying, if we look at this statement and we go off both of y'all different interpretations, and then we look at the audio as supporting, it supports FYF.
The audio didn't say preseason or NBA season.
You didn't let him play it. Coffee, you didn't let him play it. You keep talking over it.
The audio said October the 19th. It didn't say preseason or NBA season.
Coffee, you did not let the video play out. He was clarifying it in the same audio.
The video played out 6 different times.
It's funny that October 19th happens to be the Charlotte Hornets opening night
October the 19th.
Ain't that crazy?
October 19th means to everybody else that
so
know when the season
He's been
starts.
saying opening night.
It not say that.
But he
happens
to say October 19th, which happens
it don't
to be
matter what people know when the NBA
Charlotte
season
Hornets.
starts. It's what you wrote in the text. It's what you write in the text.
All right.
Whoa.
Okay, Slim. Slim can
I don't believe anybody expected you to pay. We could just let it go. Nobody.
Listen, hold on 1 second, guys. Slim Canoop says this right here.
Look,
he said court is going to say terms was not defined.
I don't care what nobody else say. FYF know what's up.
Slim,
know what's up.
Shut up.
It don't matter what nobody else say. FYF know what's up. And if the man that know what's up, if the man know what's up,
trying to make it seem like I'm lying,
and y'all ain't gonna pay for him, shut the hell up. If y'all ain't gonna pay for him, shut the hell up. Because he know what he wrote in the text, and he know what he said. He said confirm. All the videotapes, all the 10 videos. If you believe that, take the shit to court. Take it to court. All right? Ain't no more discrepancies. Take it to court and let
get them people involved. Yeah, take them to the people.
October 19th. They're not gonna hear preseason. They're not gonna hear NBA season. They're gonna see what I wrote, and they're gonna say, "Okay, it's what you write in agreement," and you confirmed in agreement, and I'm gonna win the whole motherfucking case. Don't believe me? Take it to motherfucking court.
You know what's crazy?
Coffee. The reason you're wrong is like, even in court, they still take verbal agreements with credence.
Okay, they can take all that. Okay, but look,
but verbal agreements are the hardest thing to prove, though.
I hate to say this, Dex, but you know what's crazy?
Got a written agreement to back it up. It says opening night.
No, a written agreement is the easiest, but the verbal agreement is hard.
Y'all act like opening night don't have no meaning at all. That's
that's what I'm saying. And opening night does have a meaning.
Opening night is very
opening night win. He didn't say NBA opening night. He just said opening night.
Coffee. I will keep it 100 right here.
NBA.
Nobody calls the first game of the preseason opening night. You cannot find a document, any type of anything that says that. But coffee, the point that I do agree with you on is that none of this was defined. None of the terms were set. We don't know what you mean by opening day. That's the whole point. But then
that's not true. Juju, that's not true.
Juju.
Exactly. No, Juju make all the sense in the world, and I agree with him on both statements.
Coffee. You look at
I agree with you, Juju. Before you even said, I agree with you. Before you even said, I agree with you.
No. I'm saying
I agree.
Coffee.
I agree, Juju.
Oh, hold on. That's a good point. Wait, Juju. No, hold on, Vern. Listen, he said something good right here. He said Google and see if preseason has opening night. Can anybody Google
the first game of preseason is not? Nobody calls the first game of preseason opening night.
No, but see what Google. See if it's a term though for that.
The preseason.
Yeah, see if it's a real term.
Was it opening night of the regular season?
No, opening night for preseason. Google and see if preseason has opening night.
That's what he never stipulated, Vern. He never said NBA or preseason, and he never said the month.
Nor did you. That's why you waited.
No, hold on. Yes, he did. Because he said
you waited to the 19th.
You're right, Vern. You're right. You're right. That's why I put it in the text. I put it just like that in the
himself
text.
said October 19th.
Then you lost.
Look. I put it now. I'm saying NBA 2022. All right.
So when you said opening night, you said opening in both messages.
I said NBA 2022.
Hold on, you want me to pull the messages?
It don't matter what you know the open night to be. It don't matter what nobody else know the open night to be. It's what you state in terms and agreements. It's about terms and agreements. What are the terms and what is the agreement?
Sad, bro. All right, y'all, man. We know what's gonna happen.
He's not going to pay.
It don't matter if I prove
that's what y'all
So y'all telling me Jello ain't on 2K?
Can anybody Google that? Can we Google that just to see?
I already Googled it. Dex. When you look up like the first game of preseason, nothing like that pops up. That terminology isn't applied there.
Dex.
So
Dex.
We know what
I
opening
thought that
night
was
is.
you. I thought that was you, Juju.
Hey, Vern.
The night that we made
I said, who else do animated like that?
Yeah, what up, Coffee?
Hey, Uncle Vern.
What up?
Uncle Vern.
The night that we made the bet, I specifically said on the stream the 15-man opening night roster.
If he would have said that in his text.
Wait, did you say that?
What I say?
You said that.
October 19th. When I said October 19th,
you know what? We've been streaming for almost 3 hours and we haven't got nowhere. We're spinning our wheels.
Coffee, I have a question for you.
Coffee,
I have a question for you.
See, Juju,
it don't matter what y'all
Coffee, I have a question for you.
And you gotta say preseason.
Juju,
Coffee, I have a question for you.
Juju,
Coffee.
Juju.
Hey, Charlie Jackson, I did say over the 19th, come to run that money.
Just slow down for a minute, please. Get this understood. Juju, you bring confusion because you wasn't there. No, you ain't on the conversation.
I listened to all of the evidence, Vern. What do you mean? I listened to everything that was said and written and in the audio. And I'm asking Coffee a question so we can actually get to the truth.
It's a stalemate, Dean. It's a stalemate. All right? It's a stalemate.
The evidence has been laid out. The evidence has been laid out.
No,
can we get a ruling?
Wait, Coffee. Are you actually trying to get to the truth, bro? Like, are you actually trying to get to the truth?
You ain't gonna get it through.
If the man actually trying to pay the money, your truth and his truth. Your truth got to be his truth.
I'm on audio the night that we made the bet. Hold on. On the night that we made the bet, before we confirmed it in IG, I specifically told him, is Jello gonna be on the bench on the 15-man opening night roster? The reason why we know we're talking about the start of the NBA season is because I specifically said in the audio, the 15-man opening night roster, will he be on that bench? That's on audio. And he said bet.
Yes.
Right. And you never
That's
said
how you know we're
preseason
talking
or
about
NBA.
right.
You never said NBA or preseason. Ever. In your life. Ever.
Right. Let me pull the audio up, y'all.
You said October 19th. You said no exhibit 10, no training camp. October 19th. No NBA, no preseason. You never said that.
No, Slim. Slim can hoop. Opening night is the 18th, not the 19th. It's the 19th for the Bulls and the Hornets.
It's the 19th.
For Charlotte, it's the 19th. That's the
but not the 18th. Yeah.
The reason why he said the 19th is because that's Charlotte's first game.
Look,
okay.
But you got to say NBA. I said over the 19th after you came in. After I said run that money, and you said no. I'm not
at the beginning of the stream, Coffee. You're lying.
I'm talking about the 19th.
I wasn't even there yet.
At that point, I said run that money. You said no. The 19th.
You never said run that money. No, you did not.
I said no. I said all right, brother, whatever. Because I knew you weren't gonna pay.
You never
I knew you weren't gonna pay. So when you put the goalpost back at the 19th, you already knew I written agreement. You knew I written agreement. And if you didn't put it in terms and agreements like I did, then you're wrong, brother. You're wrong. I put it in terms and agreement. And you confirmed both of them when you I said NBA 2022.
No, you said NBA 2022 opening night.
Preseason. You confirmed both of what I said.
But why did you say opening night?
I said NBA 2022.
Okay, let me pull the message up again.
So Coffee, hold on one second, FYI. So Coffee, what you were saying, he wanted Jello on the 15-man roster or what?
Exactly. And he never indicated NBA or preseason, nor did he indicate.
But Coffee, the 15-man roster is on the 19th.
No, but he never.
The 20-man roster is for preseason.
NBA, and he never said preseason.
I did.
What I was saying is on the team, and he was on the team.
Coffee,
Now,
when he says 15-man roster, he's obviously implying the regular
everybody
season.
know the NBA season
Can you share that, Dex?
in October. Everybody know the NBA regular season starts in October.
Now,
He
Dex,
never indicated
Dex,
that.
can you
If you
share
would
the
have
screen
indicated that,
again?
it'd have been different.
Wait,
said
say that again.
NBA,
Coffee.
I said
if
the
you listen
NBA.
to the if you listen to the audio, the stipulations are clarified though. That's what I'm saying.
brother.
Is it clarified for both or one?
Then Juju,
For
if
both
it's that
of them.
simple, then
Hold
all we
on,
got to
Dex,
do is take
just
it to
share my
court,
screen.
bring his
Just share my
audio,
screen, Dex.
and I bring the written statement, and
my
then
bad.
the
I
judge
don't
is the
see it.
arbitrator. The
Okay, there
judge
you
is
go.
the
I see it.
arbitrator. He gonna see what's written. He gonna see
Now, Dex,
what's in audio. This
if
is
we
what
read
written.
this,
Hold on one second, Coffee.
Now-
Hold on one second.
now this is what. Remember what I told you. I said in the first message, he had a typo because if we read the first message, it says
I never said I had a typo.
Stop. Just let me finish, and then you can explain later. In the first message, he says $10,000 bet Jello will be on NBA roster on open game. So he forgot to say opening.
And what you say after that?
Hold
What you
on,
say
can
after
you
that?
wait? God damn, you act like a fucking kid.
I know you a
He
kid.
said,
That
so
money.
that's why he said in the next message, he says the same message, but he fixes opening. He says opening game night 2022. Opening game night. When he came on September 28th, I wasn't even in the panel. He says, I cannot wait for FYF to have to pay me my money on October 19th, which is opening game night for the Charlotte Hornets.
What did I put right here? What did I put right here? All right, and what you say?
Why do you act like we can't read, Coffee? It's
I
right
didn't say
in
no
front of us.
typo. I didn't say no typo, nigga. I didn't say no typo. I put two different messages in
He's
there.
from
for
Chicago,
a
so he
reason.
might can't read.
I put two different messages up in there.
Look, do I need to make it bigger? God damn.
Zoom in.
Yeah, make it even bigger. Make it even bigger. Now, what's the date? What's the date on both messages? What's the date?
What you mean? It's
What's
the
the
same
damn
thing.
date on both
There's
messages?
two different dates. So he's saying it wasn't no typo.
It's literally 2 hours apart.
It ain't no typo.
That's exactly. It's 2 hours apart. That's
It ain't
all
no
it is.
typo. I never said no typo.
But you don't. I mean, you don't correct the
Hold on,
typo in
Dex.
2 hours.
What? Look, what? I didn't say
It says
typo. I didn't say
open
this was a
game.
typo.
That's not the right wording. He fixed the right wording.
No, I
Opening
never
game.
said that. No, look.
Okay, so
both
Coffee,
messages
explain
are
what
meant
this
to
first
be-
message means. Please
Both
explain.
messages means
What is
the
an
date.
open game?
The second
What's an
message means the night.
What's
Now
an
look,
open game? What's
now look,
open
I
game
never said
2022? Coffee?
preseason or NBA season, and you
This is
never
a hell of
said
a loophole, I
preseason
can tell you
or
that
NBA
much.
It's
season.
not a loophole,
You never
it's just
confirmed it. Now
my
go
favorite
down.
bullshit.
Scroll
That's
down.
all it is.
Scroll down. Now scroll down. See what you said. Scroll down. See what you
Look,
said.
he says, "Do you confirm?"
Right. Now scroll down. What you
Confirmed.
said. All right. Confirm what? What you confirm?
What you just said, idiot? What are you talking about?
Okay, right. What did I say?
Opening game night.
Okay, look, right. Of the preseason. He played opening night in preseason in Charlotte. He played opening night in preseason in Charlotte.
It says
He played opening day at 1 o'clock. Away game, opening day, away game at 1 o'clock. Opening night in Charlotte, a night game, opening night in Charlotte. Preseason. You never indicated.
Hold on.
I said NBA 2022.
Wait, their first game wasn't at night, Coffee.
Why did you say October 19th?
The opening day. Look, opening night at Charlotte was opening night at 7 o'clock.
No, it wasn't at night though. It was in the afternoon.
It was at night. I put it up in there. Look at the schedule.
Shout out to Murgod. Murgod, pull up, Murgod.
All right, y'all, man.
I'll look at the
Look at
schedule.
the second game. It was opening night. Look at preseason second game. That was opening night in Charlotte. Opening night in Charlotte at 7 o'clock. Look at the game. What you talking about?
Where did October 19th come from then?
Because you didn't run that money on that day. I told you to run that money. You said October 19th. I said, all right.
Whoa,
I said, okay, October 19th. When I came in for my money, you said no. You meant October 19th. I said, all right, dude. I went to October 19th.
Coffee, when you came in,
when I
you
came
never
in
asked
for my
no
money, you said no. You
Okay,
said
hold on.
October 19th.
Hey, y'all, we're going to play the clip from when Coffee came in. We're going to play the clip from when Coffee
again.
came
I'm out of
in.
here, dog.
Is he ain't gonna
Play the clip. Play the clip.
Watch this. We're going to play it from the start when he came
No,
in.
I'm out of here, dog. I told you to get out of here. I came on this motherfucker 2 hours already.
No,
You
don't
said the
take
same
no
shit.
Coffee,
no,
thank you for pulling up, Coffee, and staying with us for nearly 3 hours.
I'm out of here now. All we got to do is go to court. That's it. I don't fuck with the chat talking about. Fuck what you talking about. Go to court and run that money. All right? I'm out of here. Goof ass niggas.
Well, there you have it. There you have it.
Hold on.
Coffee did pull up. He is not running. He is not hiding.
Every better man
running like a
FYF,
motherfucker. Hold on. Listen, y'all. Listen.
This is why FYF kind of respect me to a certain degree because I've been in his pockets. Right.
That sound like me. Not
Hold on. We're playing it from the moment Coffee came in because Coffee said when he came in, he asked for money.
Dex a stand-up dude. He's standing on his
But I ain't been in his pockets this deep though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm trying to get my damn percentage off of that. You know, they told
Their
me
first preseason game was at 12
Look at
o'clock.
Flight soliciting. Look at Flight soliciting.
But this is the second time we seen Coffee dance around paying some money though.
Yeah, I'm trying to give him my sophistication.
I'm trying to play it for right the moment when he comes in the pen.
No. Okay, everybody be quiet. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Academia's in the house. Absolutely. I want to address several things. Yeah. Good. Here we go. We live. Check this out. I'm gonna try to do this without. I'm trying to do this thing without cursing. I'm trying to get. We asking for the impossible. Yeah, I'm trying to get on my sophistication and my intelligentsia. And so I want to address. I want to. Academia's in the house. Absolutely. I want to address several things. Now I ain't gonna totally disrespect F, whatever that dude name. Yeah. Not just yet. Fuck your feelings. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck your friends. But I'm trying to do this thing without cursing. So I ain't gonna disrespect him yet, because what he trying to do, he's trying to wait. And he think it's gonna be like Detroit. He think they about to cut Jello. Jello ain't getting cut. That's over with. That's that Detroit business. That's over with. The man is in to stay. The NBA need him. Nike old Jordan favors. Nike sat at the round table along with a lot of other dudes with the association, and they came to the conclusion this man is just great for basketball. He good money. Plus, he know how to play the game. He got a skill set only a few people have, and that's Stephon and Klay Thompson and G3 and probably a couple other guys. But those guys is significant. So I'm gonna try to do this thing without cursing. And when that dude come back October the 19th, whatever the first home game is, this, that, and other, you know he got to run that money. You know he got to run 10 stacks. So like you said, he probably out there working at McDonald's. He probably out there cleaning the streets. He probably selling ass. He doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get that paper. But I'm going to be looking for you on the 19th, because ain't nothing about to change. Jello been ready to play this game of basketball. People overlook LeVar Ball. They didn't really see LeVar Ball. But let's back up even before that. Before you get a Melo, before you get a Jello, you got Alonzo. Alonzo did so much. People don't realize how much Alonzo sacrificed so his brothers can have it and go through this thing smooth, especially Melo. People, Melo, not Melo without Jello. And Jello not Jello without Zoe. And Zoe not Zoe. No, Melo not Melo. And Jello not Jello without LeVar and Tina. So when we think about what they done as a cohesive team, what they done as a nuclear family, it's amazing how they at this point, with all that traffic and all that garbage and all that rhetoric and all that negativity and all that people saying this and people saying that. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Don't be so caught up with people like FY, whatever this guy's name is, talk like they know the game of basketball, or they give you these terms, or they give you these languages. Something like Stephen A. Smith, they get to talk in this language. And people be so caught up in that right there that they forget the common sense part of it. Right. If you just listen to LeVar. It's common sense. That man rose from the concrete like Tupac, rose from the concrete, and he did. He picked out his wife. He said what he was going to do. He set on that journey to do it, and everybody's angry. Now, you can't get angry at success unless you just simply hate yourself. Those of us that's businessmen, that's entrepreneurs, that's understanding business, we appreciate a LeVar Ball. We really appreciate what he's done, and he ain't even touched the tip of the iceberg yet. But those of us that hate ourselves, we gonna find all type of excuses, and we ain't gonna never take accountability. People like Sky. Sky is I sat there and I listened to something he was saying yesterday when the good brother Rave had Sky trapped in the corner. And I think the other good brother Hoop Jargon had Sky trapped in the corner, and he done everything but answer the question. You can't answer a question with a question. Yeah, see, I can't respect you if you look at and try to find every little incremental thing with the ball boys, because there's something wrong with you. That's a sick mindset. You sick in your mind. Them boys did great. Hate. Yeah. It's worse than hate. It's worse than hate. It's worse than that. We just can't find a word for it yet. Because you got to be sick in your damn mind to hate on them brothers. Listen to other streams, whether it be the Lit House on garbage, everybody on Jello tip, this, that, and other. But you talk to mad garbage. I'm going to call your name. I ain't going to hide and say this and that. I'm going to call your name. If you're a garbage ass stream, I'm going to call your name. And I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to do this thing without cursing. But you got a lot of sick people in this world, man, that really, really had it out for this family for no reason. No reason. Unless you just hate yourself. It's a sad commentary that we got to rise to the day, especially us as black men. We don't want to see the other brother come up. What's wrong with that? Crabs in the bucket. Yeah, it's really sad. So when I sat back and
But we could play it. I don't want to bore everybody because people saying it. But that's the beginning of the stream. Remember, he said he pulled up telling me to pay the money. No, I wasn't even on the stream yet. Remember, Flight had a message on the screen saying, "Where FYF?" I hadn't said anything, so I couldn't change no dates. I didn't tell that man to wait till October 19th. What is waiting till October 19th?
Yeah, it was a hunt for Red October for you, FYF, at that moment.
I told y'all that was the start of our season for club, and we just had tryouts, so I had to be on campus every day of the week, and I was having to stay late because we had to get a squad together, because I even said that in the stream. I haven't even been putting videos up on my own channel. I had skipped a whole week.
Hey, look here. And the model that's the case, then why did Flight come out and say you old? At that time,
because at that time, there were people were still confused about the stipulations of the bet. That's why I fast forwarded it to when I came in the panel and I said, "Hold on, y'all. The stipulations to the bet was if Jello's gonna make the opening night NBA opening day roster." Right? Everybody knows basic basketball talk, bro.
What day was that gonna be on?
Opening night.
God damn it, what day?
October 19th, just like Coffee said earlier. Coffee even said it before I came on the stream. He said October 19th.
All right.
If Coffee really believed that it was for preseason, then he would have said opening night.
So I think we're gonna do FYF.
Hold on.
So what we're gonna do?
Hold on. If Coffee really believed it was hold on, Vern. If Coffee really believed it was opening night for the preseason, then he wouldn't have said October 19th. He would have said the first date of the preseason game, which he didn't.
Yeah,
he said
even in the message.
According to Coffee, he explained it.
Yeah, even in the message that he sent, he says opening game night, and if he was talking about preseason, the preseason game would have been at night, which it wasn't. It happened in the noontime. So I think that's the other thing.
When he said opening night, he said October 19th. He didn't believe it. Opening night was. He believed opening night was the 19th, which is the first day of the Charlotte Hornets game. He didn't. If he believed it was preseason, he would have went to the first preseason game.
Hold on a second. Let me just
I don't know why we arguing this, and everybody knows.
I just want to know because he pulled up. You guys had an engagement.
Next, I already said I got you. We don't have to go through that. I'm not like.
No, we're not talking about that. We're just talking about the overall. What we're going to do with this situation.
Right, that's on y'all. Y'all the one said he was good. I mean, I didn't know he was gonna come through.
No, I brought him. You listen. You wanted him. He came. You guys engaged. So what's next? What you want to do next?
That nigga would have said opening game afternoon or some bullshit. This nigga said night, nigga. Their game at 12 o'clock, nigga. What is opening game night about?
Because we're trying to get closure to this, FYF, and we don't want you to feel like you being gypped. You follow what I'm saying?
Man,
how can he not feel that way? He is.
Because here's the problem. You know what? Here's the thing I don't like. No.
Brought him here.
The only thing that I don't like about it is if I would have lost, y'all would absolutely destroy me if I didn't pay.
But we're gonna destroy you on any little thing.
No.
That
Basketball talk.
Get a man out.
No. We talking about something completely different though. Because the thing is, because like I said, I got a platform. I can't run from it. He can go run. He's not on social media like me. He can go run and do whatever he does. I can't run. Those are the extenuating circumstances.
Like I
said, though, y'all would have killed me. To me, it felt like you was looking for every cop out you could find for this man instead of just telling him the truth. He lost.
Listen, and the thing we gotta keep real about it. Let me just say this.
I'm not saying who won, who lost. I just brought him face to face. I let him explain himself.
Don't co-sign silliness, bro.
Hold on, let's be real. I mean,
FYF ain't lying because I'd have killed them too. I would have killed them.
Listen, Coffee doesn't want to pay, and he's weaving confusion. He is deliberately making what he said confusing because of the fact that he just doesn't want to pay. So let's just keep it real.
That's what it is.
I don't like gambling to begin with.
I agree.
But remember what I said the night we made the bet. I said, Coffee, why are we doing 10,000, a number that we know you're not going to pay? I said we should do something far less.
And you tried to cut it down.
I tried to say just do 500, something where he could take an L and come back with his dignity. But he one jumped out there with a crazy number that he didn't think I could cover. And when I said bet, now he was stuck. Right. And then we remember, y'all haven't listened to the stream where we actually made the bet. I specifically said 15-man opening night roster. Will he be on that bitch? Will he make the cut?
And Coffee said, yeah.
Even in Coffee's audio right here, he says he didn't think he would be in
Jackson,
training
the
camp.
bet wasn't for 10 million.
Come on, man. We got to stop it, though, man. Like, just call it what it is.
Man.
That was some clown shit. He did some clown stuff right there.
I said it out the gate. Don't feel bad about us over here at YF, because I told you out the gate you won, man.
I like I said, I got to come on here and prove what's already
But
understood.
Sky, you gonna say that regardless when it comes to Liangelo and Alonzo.
That's not true. If you'd have lost, man, I'm very. How would I say? I'm very. I wouldn't make no bet with you, Dex, that I can't pay. That's the point I'm getting at. Like literally, if I make a bet with somebody on here, I'm gonna pay. Soon as it go through, it's going through. If I lose, if I bet on the Pelicans and I bet with one of y'all, it's going through. But I know it's affordable. I'm not gonna get on here and bet nobody for 10,000.
I understand. We understand that. We try to keep it within range. But FYF, nobody is not co-signing nobody. We brought these two entities together. That's the main thing.
But Dex, whenever you're dealing with an astronomical number like that, because you can't even cash out that number, you got to wire it. That's when I sent him a message on IG a day ago or 2 days ago now.
Well, you can cash up it twice, 5,000, 5,000.
No. After he lost, I sent him a message. I basically saying, look, I know you lost the bet. We can just go ahead and get it taken care of before the 19th. I said you can cash out. I said, but you're probably gonna have to hit my wire because that's a big number. And I gave him my phone number. So if there's any discrepancies,
and you got to declare taxes on that too.
If there were any discrepancies, he could have called me. The thing is, there's a reason why he didn't even read my IG message, because you can tell when people read it. He didn't even open it to read it. It's a reason why he ducked and dodged around when he saw that message there. He didn't even open it.
Okay, what's next, FYI? We want to know what's next. What's next for you? What do you want us to do to help facilitate?
Nothing next.
So you can't ask me because we don't. Hold on one second. You can't ask me. You can't ask Flight. Because the only thing we did was acknowledge there was a bet. Like everybody else, we all said put it in the chat because we don't delete anything. We keep everything up. We don't do
what
other
I'm
people
saying
delete
is
shit.
like the bet was like definitely stipulated here with the audio. Like I mean, it was on Flight Sports.
So a whole bunch of bets be on Flight Sports. They bet on Flight Sports.
Niggas gotta pay. If niggas don't pay,
how many times you bet on? How many bets you done had on Flight Sports?
Like two or three.
Times you pay up.
Man,
every time, and niggas be on my ass if I don't pay up. That's the point.
And they on his ass too. You see the chat?
Hey,
shit.
I still owe Phonics $20.
I had two and somebody paid me.
Hold on, there's one other thing that needs to be said that hasn't been said yet.
I don't owe you.
That hasn't been said that really needs to be said. And this is why I respect FYF. FYF has shown and exhibited that he's a stand-up guy. And FYF came on and he cash apped Dex the $100 because he said, if you can get him on here, I will send you $100. He didn't squirm, he didn't wiggle, he didn't run.
I haven't sent it yet. I'm about to send it now, though.
All right, well, he's sending that money because he's a stand-up dude, and and I respect people who just stand up.
Me too. I'm a stand-up dude. That what made me mad. Like literally, like I'm not gonna do nothing that I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do. Like I'm not gonna let my pride get in the way. Like I'm gonna pick y'all. I'm not gonna bet.
Dex, let me know when you get that.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I do 50. That's
but what I'm saying is this right here.
Next, so even though confusion, check to make sure you got that.
Yeah, it's there. Thank you.
Same. So, like I said,
only thing I'm saying here, a lot of bets be made. That's why we always say make sure you put it in the public chat. Open it up.
We did.
So that way,
Dex, we did.
No, y'all did on Instagram.
No, Dex. If you go to the stream where we actually made the bet, it's in the stream.
And is it worded the same?
Oh, listen to what I'm saying. We verbally said what the bet was. We typed it in. And then we went to IG to also confirm it. It's right. 3 places where you can find it.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Then what you should have did, go back and screenshot.
I can't go back and do all this because, first of all, one, he wouldn't stop talking. I would have pulled the clip up and played the whole clip, and you would have seen everything. And you would have seen that y'all confirmed it on the screen. But I couldn't because he wouldn't stop talking. And every time he saw that I was about to bring more evidence that proved he was wrong, he would just start talking over everybody, so I couldn't play it. That's all right, though. I mean, I understand why he was doing it. That's a lot of money to lose over an internet bet, obviously. But I would have just said, fuck it, I ain't paying you, and just kept it at that. Instead of coming up with all these other excuses. instead of trying to say I'm a liar and all this. Like we.
If he put it in public chat, bro, you gotta.
Bro, but and the thing is, all y'all.
You understand what I'm saying, Juju?
Yeah.
That way, you didn't have to do all that. You go back to the screen, and it's right there.
But Dex, you really think even if I pulled that up, you really think he would have paid? He wouldn't have paid anyway. Come on, you acting like he was ready to pay.
At least you'd have been free and clear.
You know, I'm free and clear now.
FYF, I told you.
But it's still some confusion.
There ain't no confusion. It's only confusion when it's time to pay.
No confusion. Only confusion.
It wasn't no confusion. It wasn't no confusion.
Drop the link,
any other time.
Flight, drop the link for Marvin.
It's only confusion now when it comes time when the loser has to pay.
FYF, I told you that night, though. FYF, that's your fault. I told you that night, don't make that bet, man.
No. I knew I wasn't going to lose the bet. I wasn't ever worried.
Slim, it said opening night. Go Google opening night since you're confused about preseason or regular season.
No, hold on. You know who can answer that question about opening night? Ask the man who said October the 19th first.
I heard.
Yeah, he did say that. I think that's where he kept ignoring it.
So the thing is, he tried to lie and say that I came on and changed it to October 9th. I wasn't even on the panel yet. They had just started to stream. Coffee hopped on and said, I can't wait till
or anybody drop the link.
Hey,
just lying, though. Just lying shit. And nowhere in that stream did I change anything.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because remember when Flight came on and said, Flight, yeah, you all. Because you didn't say specifically it was gonna be the 19th.
Yeah, but Vern, if Coffee would have shut up, you would have heard me.
He did
correct
say that,
Flight. You would have heard me correct Flight and say, no, we're not talking about preseason. We're talking about opening night.
I agree. And he agreed. Well, see, whoa.
Specifically said this.
Listen. Quiz, you can't tell me because I was there and I heard it, Quiz.
I heard it too. You didn't hear the audio? You wanted to play it again?
I heard this Quiz.
I'm not going to play it again. We can actually move on. We done wasted too much time talking about some bullshit anyway. Listen. I'm about to get up out of here. I just wanted to see if he was really going to be a man of his word. Now we know where he is.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's Slim.
You can just let it go, Vern. It ain't really no need to continue talking.
When I said opening night, Google says opening night was September for preseasons. September
the
30th.
Okay, so if we were talking about
games on that night,
hold on, FYF, let him talk.
It was 2 games in preseason when it said opening night on Google, and then regular season is October 19th.
Now let me ask you a question.
It wasn't.
No, hold on. This is my question to you. Okay, so you said there was some confusion there. So why?
No, I'm not saying that.
Hold on. Let me finish. So why when Coffee was talking about the bet before I even came on the panel, he says I can't wait to October 19th. Why didn't he say I can't wait to September 30th?
And that's why.
Okay, put it this way. Hold on 1 second. Listen, Slim. We're gonna do it like this. Slim. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, FYF, you got your screen up right now. Go to your screen and then Google it and let us all see it. What it say?
What do you want me to type in?
Did he do that earlier?
Night, right?
Preseason.
I just did this.
Google opening night on preseason.
Yeah, we did that earlier. It popped up as October 19th.
And Coffee, it'll say September.
What I did was I typed in exactly what Coffee put in his message. Coffee put NBA opening game night in the message to me. Opening game night right here. That's what it says right here. In opening game night. So when I type that into Google, what does it do?
Well, when you specify it, if you say preseason
October 18th. What are you talking about?
No.
It says right here.
Wait a minute. Go back.
Google right here. When I type it in, it says October 18th.
That's for regular season though.
That's what we were talking about.
Night is what you talking about? What I don't understand, you guys.
Why y'all acting like we don't know what opening night is?
You got to put preseason, but Coffee didn't put preseason.
No, Coffee didn't put preseason in his message.
Wasn't defined. That's what I'm saying.
Man, how is not defined when the man
but
said
Slim, you can't. The reason you can't say opening game night applies to the first preseason game of the Charlotte Hornets is because their first game isn't at night, nigga. It's at 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
I understand that. All I was saying the preseason says September 30th, open night.
Hold up 1 second. If he said anything about the starting roster, preseason doesn't have a starting roster. Now does it?
No, and it don't have a 15-minute.
What he talking about preseason for? What y'all came back on while he was here? How you gonna say he gonna make the roster if preseason ain't the roster?
Exactly. Ooh, damn, man. Thanks for being a lawyer, Good.
Ooh, damn.
Honestly, preseason do have a roster though, Marvin. No. Marvin's not clear. Preseason have a roster. They have a 20-man roster, and then you have a 15-man roster.
Dex is not the starting man roster for the season. Period. That was the bet.
The 15-man.
No, you got it right here.
Man said it, man.
When preseason is going on, half of them players are not on the
NBA roster on opening game night. How is that not
okay?
Clear,
Hold on one
roster
second.
on opening game night. NBA roster that we know.
And when you type that, right? Listen, right?
I didn't type that. Coffee typed that.
I know. I'm talking about when you typed what you just typed. What did you just type?
I typed what he typed. Opening game night.
And what did it give you?
Okay, let's go right here. Do it again. Opening.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay,
we're not talking about nothing else.
What does that say, Dex?
Tip off of 2022. The regular season will begin on Tuesday, October 18th.
When did Charlotte play?
The 19th.
The second.
Why? The same as what Coffee said, October 19th, right?
Yeah, in the video.
The main thing, that's regardless. The main thing is what you just typed right now.
The point.
No, it's not, man. The main thing is what he typed because that's what Coffee typed.
No, but Dex, that is
FYI, would you explain to him? Coffee typed this right here, NBA opening game night, right? That's what Coffee typed. We got the receipts, and this one comes up.
Right.
So anything else is irrelevant.
No. Anything. No. So that means the reason the audio is relevant is because it does support his overall argument that he's talking about opening night.
I don't even care about the audio. This is before all that. This is the initial bet what he typed.
See, this is the
but he comes back later on in the audio and he says October 19th.
Listen, you don't understand me.
This is the Dex that I know and love.
Man, why y'all?
This is what he typed.
Man.
And when we put that in Google, Google give us
this. We
this.
have to look it up because we all know what opening night is.
Yeah, we know what it means.
You right. Y'all right.
We already agreed that you don't use
19th.
that terminology with preseason.
October 19th. Opening night is October 19th. Do I got it wrong or right?
For Charlotte, it's the 19th. But for the NBA, it's the 18th.
Can I ask one question? I want to ask a question of everybody.
What was your bet? What was your bet, Dave?
Everybody on the panel.
The same thing as Coffee's.
Is there anybody on the panel?
According to my understanding, it was the same as Coffee's.
Is there anybody who does not agree that opening night is the start of the actual NBA
because
season?
Lamont made it plain and simple. He wanted all bets to be the same, and it's opening night. Because I wanted preseason, remember? If y'all can remember, I wanted preseason.
Can I say something?
And then Lamont said opening night. And I was like, okay.
That doesn't understand that opening night means the beginning of the regular season.
You arguing about a bet, something I don't do no more because it leads to shit just like this. First of all, here's the deal, FYF. You knew damn well 10 grand was too much of a high.
I said that though. I said that too. Hold on, but Marvin, I told him, I said, why don't we bet something lower, something that you know you will pay if you lose? I told him that. He the one said, no, I want to make it 10, 20,000. I said, all right.
I was on the panel that night. I heard everything you said, FYF.
I told him that. I said, why are you going to do a number where you're going to run off and never show up again if you lose?
Who won the bet? Who won the bet, Marvin, in your perspective? Who won the bet, Marvin?
The last thing you said, FYF, was that he wasn't going to pay that bet. You knew better from the damn start.
Well, I had nothing to lose. Either maybe I might get lucky and he pays.
Well, hey, look, do you have something to lose? Maybe Jello would have made it. God dang it.
He was never going to make it,
Well, that's your point. That's your point. That don't make it. That's the case, dear.
I mean, even you admitted Vernon was a little bit delusional to even think that.
Whoa. You got me messed up. I said he was going to make it. I said Michael
No, you said that today. You said it was a little bit delusional, but I still had to ride with him.
Hey, look, right now, you finna tell me what I said, or you going to tell me what Coffee said? Because I can tell you what I said. I said, yeah, he going to make it. Just on the strength, he the only one out there know how to shoot, besides his brother. Mother sucker.
A whole lot of people said he was going to make it and not saying much right now.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah, Uncle Bird, you got too much sense and they don't. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, well, Dex, that's the case, Jim. Stop writing me off as being a drunk or alcoholic.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, well,
you know what's crazy though?
Right.
The Hornets could sign him tomorrow, and he win the bet. That's the crazy part.
Hey,
Hornets can't sign him tomorrow because he don't clear waivers until midnight to tomorrow night.
Right.
Ooh,
Hey,
ooh,
Skyler, in all honesty, do you see that happening?
No, I'm just saying. Like you
No,
never.
you just saying. That's all you do.
I'm just saying, but FYF know more about it than me. He said he can't. He don't clear waivers till the
FYF
night.
don't know nothing. He got an opinion just like yours.
Look, I wasn't here.
And he
I'm
got
not.
an asshole just like yours.
Right.
I ain't here to take nobody's side.
Huh?
FYF and Coffee know what they bet. That's all that need to be talking about this. And that's it, fellas. Real simple.
Hey, Josh Jackson, donate to the channel. And shut the fuck up before I take your bow.
All right.
You said you gonna take his virginity. What?
I've been on here too long anyway.
Savage.
That's all right. Get your ass on and get your money, young man. Come back when you want to.
But look,
Uncle Vern, full of that.
What y'all should do is both of y'all should donate to Flight Sports TV, shake hands like men, and call it a day. Shit.
I mean, 10,000 is you know, he's trying to get them. He's trying to get them kids that rim.
That lied and then came on here and tried to make it seem like I was lying.
I mean, FYF don't look like he's gonna get paid, brother.
I know I'm not gonna get paid, but that's why I said.
wouldn't say that.
I said, look, there's a level of street that I can respect. If you just come to me and be like, "Fuck it, I ain't paying anyway," I'm gonna respect that to a certain degree. But don't come up in here making up 10,000 different stories talking about, "Oh, this word means this," and trying to act like we dumb.
And look, and FYF, is this the first time that this happened to you?
Hell no. DJ and Fuse Lit didn't pay me either. They blocked me and everything.
Oh wow.
And who?
Hold on. DJ what's his name? Raw Truth and Fuse.
Rev. Hey Dex, I'm gonna tell you something, Dex. I will watch you more closely now, Dex. Go ahead, FYF. But Dex sold something, FYF. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, fuck your friend. I mean, fuck your friends, whatever that shit is.
Go ahead, FYF. Tell it, FYF. And you right. You got a right to.
No, that's what happened. We bet that Lonzo Ball wouldn't get traded at the deadline. I said he wouldn't get traded. They said he would get traded. This is the year going into his free agency. I bet them both 200. They was saying the same stuff Coffee was saying, that I was broke. When you come back, you better have our money. And then when I came back, when he didn't get traded at the trade deadline, they ended up blocking me from the channel. They blocked me on Instagram and Twitter. And then they tried to make it seem like I was just trolling when I came to collect. So I say, all right, well, that is what it is.
And what did we do at Flight Sports TV? Did we bring you two together?
Who?
You and DJ. What do you mean, who? Ain't no owls.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Didn't you come on? You was on the stream when DJ was on the stream on Flight Sports TV.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but at that point in time, what's the point? Like at that point in time, talking about it don't solve the problem. We can talk about it all day and come to. Only thing we doing at that point in time is trying to figure out why you didn't pay, which he said he didn't pay because his feelings was hurt because we was talking shit on him.
I don't know if that was the reason that he said. I can't agree with that.
That is the reason. He said we made a video talking about it.
Right, I agree.
Oh, okay, yeah, that part. Yeah, you did make the video. Yeah,
several videos.
He didn't say his feelings was hurt. You added that.
But hold on, when you don't pay a bet, that means your feelings hurt, bro. I can't come to no other conclusion.
Well, like you say, fuck your feelings. But I'm sorry, Flag. We ain't supposed to curse on this channel.
Well, all I know is here at Flight Sports TV, man, we try to bring the band of brothers together to solve and reconcile their differences. And unfortunately, we are 0-2 right now.
You're right. All right.
We're trying.
Brothers. What I'm going to be right?
No, I think Coffee lost a bet, man.
He already did. He know it too.
He lost it.
He know it.
He lost it, man. Opening night is the 18th, bro. October 18th. It said preseason started on September 30th.
Well, I know this was a very climatical night at Flight Sports TV. Listen, hit the like button, hit the subscription, and hit the notification so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience here at Flight Sports TV. We thank FYF for coming up here and airing out his differences. And we thank Coffee for responding to a misunderstanding in the bet. And we thank everybody else for adding their wood nickels. Uncle Vern and Coffee, classic once again. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat, and shout out to everybody that pulled up on these Flight Sports streets. Some of y'all are double parked, but guess what? We're gonna give you a pass tonight. We're not writing out any tickets. You are safe. Continue.
So what's next? Shit, what's next?
The ballot or the bullet? That's what's next. The ballot or the bullet? Yeah, this was a climatical night, and there was a lot of chaos. There was a lot of commenting, and there was some confusion on where this thing really supposed to be headed. Coffee said his truths, FYF had his truths, and then the panel basically have their opinion on the situation. Some people said bring Dr. Phil in, Oprah Winfrey.
I was gonna ask.
Some people wanted Dr. Oz.
Wait, Dix, because you never said.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Do you think Coffee lost, Dix?
Well, I'm just saying, if it was based on what
like based on everything
told
that you
me,
looked at, everything that we parsed out.
Let me explain myself, because I saw some technicalities in there. Do I agree with them? But nevertheless, when I made my bet, when I made my bet with FYF, I thought my bet was based on the same bet as Coffee, because that's what FYF said. Because I wanted to do a different bet. I wanted preseason, because I knew he was going to be preseason because I had the information. But I didn't have the information on him either staying or going. So I went with FYF and with Coffee. What I thought what Coffee had agreed to was the opening day roster. Now, when Coffee came up here to clarify himself, then apparently my bet with FYF was different than Coffee bet, according to Coffee. So that's my story.
No, I'm not talking about your bet. I'm just talking about like Coffee and FYF's bet. Like, do you think Coffee lost that? Like, you think he's wrong?
My man, tell me about it. 504, please. Big Baller don't have nothing to do with this. This is between Coffee and FYF. Nobody else.
That's
no
true.
LaMelo, no Lonzo.
Opinions.
I don't
Jello.
think you want to answer.
Yeah, go ahead, Juju.
No, I was just saying, not your bet with FYF, but like, you know, like everything that just happened. Like, if you were a judge,
I think it's hilarious.
If this was taken to court and you were a judge and you looked at all the evidence that was presented, which side
I would
would
throw
you?
them both out the courtroom.
Oh my God! You would just say cancel the bet.
See, the thing of it is this right here. Coffee do have a loophole.
Don't say preseason or regular season.
Now, yes, right. See, he has a loophole right there, and that loophole is they betted way before Jello was even signed. See, Jello wasn't even signed when they betted. So by Jello not being signed, that give Coffee a minor loophole. It might not be much, but some killers, some notorious killers, get out of prison because of very minor loopholes. You follow what I'm saying? And so there's a loophole there. So when there's reasonable doubt, then the jury can basically render a decision based on the reasonable doubt, because nowhere is said.
You don't think it's doubt? Because like
doubt. That's what you want to instill, doubt, and that's what Coffee was somewhat successful of instilling doubt. Like, oh, wait a minute, it wasn't that clear. Doubt that is not clear cut. I mean this. Yeah, I mean this. You thought I meant that, but no, I meant this. And so since FYF, he's claiming that since FYF didn't come back and clarify, yes, I'm betting that Liangelo will not be on the roster October 19th, opening day for the Charlotte Hornets. You know what I'm saying? All he did was say confirm.
Right.
So Coffee is saying, you saying confirm to what I'm thinking, not confirm to what you're thinking. Because I'm the one to put it in writing.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But after that point, this is where FYF uses the audio to help his case that he's obviously, like, his belief when he's sitting this bet or whatever is that he's obviously talking about the regular season, because he says October 19th.
Now that's another one,
right?
Because when Coffee came on the stream, he came on the stream based on Liangelo signing. Because Coffee was MIA for all those months. He was MIA. Whatever was going on with Liangelo and the Hornets, he was nowhere to be found. But once Liangelo got signed, then he comes up on the stream.
Believing that he's won, right?
Well, he's talking about where's my money. And then he talked about we can extend it to October 19th. That's where the October 19th thing came in at.
Mm-hmm.
But for him to come, that's why I said, FYF, what day was it when Coffee came on the stream and why? And that was when Liangelo officially was signed to Hornets. So here come Coffee. We ain't seen Coffee in I don't know how long.
Well, it was 2 days
All of a
after,
sudden-
and the audio clip that he played, I don't believe that Coffee said that though. Like
No.
he
But-
played the
but
audio
Coffee
clip
said-
as Coffee just when Coffee first came up, he didn't say anything about like obviously he mentioned FYF, but he mentioned October 19th.
Well, we got to go. Well, we probably have to go hear all of it. He only played the section that was beneficial to him.
Hey,
Not
check it
saying
out.
that-
Check it out though. I did I called it. I did it on Google, and Google told me opening season game for the
Right.
NBA is October 18th.
And that's what I'm saying.
I guess
That's what
Google said
FYF
in the
did.
ad.
And this
if
is why.
you're a judge, if you're in court and you're a
and-
judge and he says opening game night and you use the Google research as evidence, that would
Right.
also say like he's obviously talking about opening game night. Like
That's
Exactly,
why I
that's what I'm
said,
saying.
listen, that's why I said, regardless to whatever happened, it doesn't matter. It boils down to what Coffee typed, right? Because whatever he typed, that was his commitment. That was his covenant to the bet. That's why all the thing a bet is a covenant. So that was it. So that was his covenant. Opening game night. So when he typed in opening game night on Google, it gave us opening game night, right? According to what Coffee typed. Nothing different. We typed exactly verbatim what he typed, and we
Right.
got a results from Google.
Right.
That's
so
what
we
I
know
said.
what
That's the
he's
only
talking
thing that
about when he
matters.
says that. Like when like if me and you are making a bet and I say opening game night, that's specifically talking about one date. That's not talking about pre. That's talking about one thing, which is like I don't see.
Like I said,
Hold on, Dex.
But
I did not play.
who want to lose 10 G's
Hold on,
though?
Dex. I did not play.
Because-
I did not play anything that was specific in my favor. I played from when Coffee came in. I came right when Coffee came in. I played his opening statement right when he came in. Coffee did when he said October 19th. Coffee said October 19th on his own volition. It wasn't because I was there to change any date or anything. I wasn't even in the panel yet. I wasn't even there yet. He said October 19th because he knew we were specifically talking about opening night. Don't try to lie for him. Don't try to add some
Listen,
stuff. That I can
FYF.
play the audio one more time from when he
you don't have
came
to play
in.
it no more. That's
He's
the
telling the
truth
truth
right
there.
here.
What I'm saying is you
So he's
added
not
to
telling
what
me
he-
the truth. What I'm saying is
what
this right
you
here.
said was you trying
listen,
to lie for
you
this
guys
man.
are cherry.
That's
See,
what
you
I
guys
mean. You
love
trying
cherry
to-
picking
you
what I
trying to-
say.
No, I'm here. I heard what you just said. You said he came.
No, it
in,
doesn't
you said
matter.
the
What did I
FIF
say though?
changed
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I did
whoa,
not change
whoa.
anything.
First of all, hold up. Your anger is directed at the wrong
I'm not.
motherfucker.
No, I'm
first
not
of all.
angry. I'm saying don't lie.
So let's back
don't
up
try
a
to
little
take his
bit.
words and try to say that's what happened when I played the clip. Don't lie.
FYF, listen to what I'm telling you, my
No,
guy.
I'm just telling you to tell the truth.
No, you typed up.
You trying to duck around this because you want to stay buddy.
Now
buddy
you
with
acting
him.
like Coffee.
Just,
You won't let
try to
nobody
be-
talk.
I'm just saying, don't try to because you want to be buddy.
So
buddy
you and
with him.
Coffee one
You
of
can
the same
still call
people?
him a liar. You can still call him a liar. You could be buddies with a liar. Just call it what
This
it is.
has nothing to do with anybody
You trying to
lying.
dance around that
I
shit,
said, listen, I said this right here. FYF, this is what all matters. I don't know why you sitting up here crying.
Ain't nobody
I said,
crying.
type
Motherfucker.
in.
What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody crying.
Well,
Who the
I
fuck
told you to
talking
type.
to. God
I'm
damn,
talking
nigga,
to you,
know
nigga.
Goddamn,
I'm
y'all
talking to
act
you.
stupid.
I'm talking to FY
I'm
motherfucking
talking to
F.
you, nigga. You trying to play stupid
Okay,
now.
so be it then.
For
What
another
up then?
nigga. God damn. Grown men fucking playing dumb. Quit playing
You crying
stupid.
to the wrong motherfucker. When
I'm
he
not
was
crying,
here,
nigga.
you should have told
Nigga,
him
you
that.
co-signed this
You
nigga.
should have wait, hold up. You should have nigga him.
All right,
You
Dex,
should have
it's cool.
motherfucked him. You didn't
cool.
do it. You was scared.
It's cool.
Chump.
Ain't nobody scared. Like I said, I do what I do. I ain't gotta sit
You
there and
didn't
beg no
come
man.
nowhere near as angry to him like you coming to me. And I'm probably might be the wrong motherfucker you come like
all
that.
right, Dex, you can play tough with
Because I'm
me.
definitely the real deal.
I know. Be the real deal with me if you are. Like I said, anybody can try to be the real, say the real deal. That's like Coffee made an ass bet. Anybody can say this. I want to see somebody actually do something that they say.
Listen, we are all here and we witnessed how you kowtoed to
You can say
Coffee.
whatever you
And
want.
you didn't
What I'm
nigga him
saying
that
is-
one time.
What I'm telling
but you want to
don't
nigga
lie.
me.
What I'm telling you is don't lie.
And you
Don't
think
lie.
and you think nigga me.
Can you speak
It'll make
further?
you
Can
tough.
you continue speaking on this without lying?
What are you talking about lying?
Yeah, I don't even think y'all have to get this far. It's not that big of a deal. It's
No,
just
that's
about the
him,
audience.
not me. He the one started. Don't say
All right,
y'all.
Dex. My
Say
bad, Dex.
FYF.
I shouldn't
He
have
the
called
one
you out your
trying to
name,
get
Dex.
aggressive.
We can dead it, Dex.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
we
even have called
cool,
you out your name.
bro.
That's
We
on me.
cool.
Like I said, I'm just tired of people using the word lie, making up lies, attaching it to me. I didn't lie about nothing.
Listen, my guy, once again.
You acting like you wasn't
Stop
on the
having a
panel when we
tantrum
made the
tantrum.
bet. You
Once
tried to play
again, I'm
dumb.
telling
You
you
was
that
there.
all
was
I
there.
said was type in what he typed. That's simple
I
as that.
did.
You guys are dancing around everything.
We just
type
did
what
it
he
two-
typed
we
and
did
see
it
what
10
Google
times.
bring you. So
We did
how
it
am I
10
lying?
times. We
No.
already did
It's
Well, how
not.
am
It's
I
not the
lying
line.
then?
What FYF is saying, he doesn't like that you said he played the audio clip that was trying to be in his favor. He just did it unbiasedly. That's where y'all.
That's the only part he played.
You want to play the whole
He played the clip.
You want me
No,
to play
he
the whole
played the
thing?
whole first part of where Coffee came in. That's what he was saying. That's where y'all are like
But
disagreeing.
but listen, what you guys are doing is convoluting the whole situation. All you got to do is type in what he typed. What part that you don't understand, little nigga?
We already did that.
Then that's all you need to do because that's what's the commitment. So all this, what he said out of his mouth, months later. Come on, man. Just type what he initially said.
We already did
Simple
that
as
twice.
that.
You acting like you didn't see it.
Okay, then when you did it live, that was it. Case closed. What was the results? Case closed. But you guys keep wanting to dance around stuff because you don't know how to handle your trauma, and then you want to nigga me.
How we dancing when they ask you straight up, what do you think, is he lying? Does he owe or not? You dance. You the only one danced around.
I don't have to pay nobody, so what does it matter?
All right. Well, you paid me because you felt like I was right.
Okay, then that's all that matters, right? That why you nigga me then? Ask yourself that. What gave you the mitigated goals to nigga me?
Because you opened your mouth and said that I came up here and played something that was in favor of my point.
Was it not in favor of you?
No,
yes or no?
I just played.
Hold on, man. See, listen. See, that's how you guys think of people.
I played the full audio.
Like, listen to this, Flight. I want everybody to listen to this.
Audio, and I couldn't play the full, and I couldn't let it keep playing because Coffee wouldn't stop.
He knows what he did. You know you fucked up, right? Because I said something in your favor, but since you have somewhat type feelings for me because I'm cool with Coffee, you want to try to take it out on me.
Who you cool with? I don't care.
Because I said you played the clip. How was that lying, my man? If I say you played a clip in your favor, you should be happy I said that.
You continue with the lie,
but you don't even understand where you coming from
by saying that FYF brought up that changed the date to October 19th. I did not bring shit up.
I didn't say you changed no date.
All right, bro. Now we.
Where do you hear me say you changed the date?
I
never even. Dex, I ain't gonna lie. I've been
like
listening. I ain't gonna lie. You did say that, Dex. I've been listening.
He changed the date.
Yeah, you said that.
No way.
I think you were probably repeating what Coffee said.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Not FYF. Say it like that. If I said it, it wasn't towards FYF changed the date. I said you played the clip in your favor. You should be like, thanks, Dex. Good looking, man. In your favor. Do you understand what that means?
You said I did. I said he played the clip. Sound good for me.
Yeah,
no, I didn't say it may sound good for you. I said in your
said.
favor.
That's what. All right, man.
Will somebody please rewind the stream?
There we go.
Because these guys are really putting words in my mouth because they angry and they still trying to justify their shallow ego.
All right.
I never said you played the clip that was best for you.
Dex,
I said you played the clip in your favor.
Ride.
Why let it ride? You done got me riled up.
Yeah,
and now you want to just let it ride.
Of a deal. Because Dex was just playing devil's advocate. He was just.
I was not playing no devil advocate. I was telling the truth. He played the clip in his favor. In his favor. What part that you understand? How can you be upset at me for saying you played the clip in your favor?
Dex, I'm definitely. Believe me, I'm not upset at you.
But you came in nigga at me.
So?
Hey,
you don't talk to me like that.
Send Jesus all the money though for somebody to be giving up or losing. So
But I'm not the victim. I'm not the predator. So why treat me like the prey?
I think like the confusion is like, I think when you said it, it kind of implied like a level of biasness with FYF, but it wasn't biasness. I think
it was bias. It was bias. No,
he was just giving facts.
It was predicated on bias because FYF played the clip in his favor. That's true. Yeah, I'm biased.
No, but
I didn't say FYF slanted, spit. I didn't say none of that. I didn't use those adverbs. I said he played the clip in his favor, which he did, and he should applaud me for that. But instead of that, he want to scold me.
That's not what you said, though.
That's
you said we didn't hear. You said we didn't hear the whole audio.
Do you want to
bet? We didn't hear the whole audio. You said
that's
he played
true.
the part of the clip.
Is that not true?
But this is what you said. You said he didn't play the whole audio. He played the part of the clip that sounded good for him.
In his favor. No, I didn't say sounded good for him. See?
That's what you basically
said. He played the part of the clip that was in his favor. Go back and rewind this stream since you like to rewind stuff.
Do you want to hear the whole clip?
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
Do you want to hear what you was saying the day we actually made the bet?
No, I know what our bet was.
No. The day when you was one of the biggest advocates for the bet, talking when we actually made the bet on the channel.
It's TV, my guy. Come on, man. You got to pump it up.
I'm just saying,
man. But you're a content creator. You know what it is to be a rebel rouser.
But you don't remember those words.
Magic Johnson is nothing but a dressed up Draymond Green. Come on, man. You know how I go.
What the hell?
You know how to excite the people.
All right, man. It's cool. Like I said, it's people throwing my name in their mouth, trying to attach the word lie to it, trying to make it seem like I'm finessing some shit.
All you got to do is prove me wrong by rewinding the stream.
Nothing wrong. I don't have nothing.
Because I know what I said.
Just wash my hands.
I said you played the clip in his favor, in your favor, which is true. That clip was in your favor.
It is what it is. Everything is in my favor because I didn't have to lie about nothing. I just had to play.
I'm only telling you what I said, and you want to come and scream and scold me.
I'm not screaming and scolding nobody. Just let that shit go. It's fine. We good.
Draymond Green is the modern Magic Johnson. That's the funniest shit I heard this whole stream.
I thought you were going to say Dennis Rodman, but you said Magic
FYF know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking. You know the language. But basically, like I was saying, before I was undeservingly attacked, there was a lot of injustice in that. How he came at me vehemently hurling terrible epithet at a good guy like myself. Shame on FYF. He needs to retract and he needs to apologize.
I already said I apologize earlier. Open your ears. Let that shit ride. I ain't even tripping on it.
Jessica, we need some estrogen up here. It's too much testosterone and it's too much trauma.
Listen, I'm gonna say you're big.
Let's just show people character. It's just funny how this always shows.
When it comes to black folks and something,
FYF, you're trying.
Definitely does.
You're trying to be too dignified, FYF, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, let that shit out, FYF.
Hold on, but I said no. Yeah, I already said. I told him. I told him the day we made the bet. I said I don't think you're gonna pay.
You let coffee.
When I was on my stream, a week ago, I said, watch. I want y'all to go watch it. I said, watch when it comes time to pay. Watch him come with all types of excuses as why he's not going to pay. I said this is going to happen a week and a half ago on my stream. I said, watch what happens when it comes time to pay. He going to come up with some bullshit as to trying to say X, Y, and Z. He did exactly what I predicted. This really didn't surprise me. But I just didn't I hit coffee about an hour ago on IG. I said, I don't mind all this craziness. I said, but you trying to run around saying I'm lying. I said, don't do that on no public platform. I already hit him privately and told him this stuff. Like, come on, like he just doing extra shit, trying to say other people lying. He willing to throw other people's character in the mud. Also, he can run from it. Also, he can just run from owing it. He could just be like, "Fuck it, I'm not paying," and he don't have to throw nobody's name in the mud. He don't have to lie. He don't have to push no new narratives. He could just say, "Fuck it, I'm not paying. I'm from Chicago. That's how we do." He could be like that, and I honestly couldn't do nothing about it. But I would respect that a little bit more. He didn't do all that. He just came. He came doing this wordplay, take me to court, civil stuff. Man, come on, bro.
Damn, man, I'm from Chicago, but I'm from Chicago, but damn, if I lose a bet, I always been the type of person, if I lose a bet, I'm gonna pay up regardless. Like, fuck, bro, I ain't gonna like duck the motherfucker. I mean, especially if I met you in person before. No, I ain't that type of person.
And look, y'all, here's the crazy thing about it. If there was any questions, the man had my number in IG the whole time. If he felt like, I'm sure he'd been listening. If he felt like I didn't win the bet, like when Dex paid the other day, he could have easily called me. Hold on, I thought the bet was X, Y, and Z. I was confused about this, and we could have handled it behind the scenes. He's had my number for over 48 hours. He never made any effort to reach out to me. We could have handled this privately. He has my number. But he wanted to come on here and make a show, act a fool, right? Try to make up all these lies to back his way up out of it. That's what I don't respect. When he has my full out phone number. We could have handled this, and we could have came on here and be like, look, y'all, we handled it behind the scenes. It's cool. But he didn't want to do that. He came on here trying to act the ass because he know he made an ass bet that he couldn't pay, and then he got caught in the street. That's all. We could have been handled this, and it didn't have to be this messy.
I miss hearing Sky's opinion. We should go to him. We should let him be the jury. Sky is funny as hell. You know what the funny thing was? Coffee tried to ask me like I was gonna co-sign his bullshit. Like, big mistake.
That's crazy.
I fuck with Coffee, but I don't fuck with him like that. Anyway, fellas, listen, it's mad late here, East Coast. It's nearly 1:30. The stream's been going for damn near 4 hours. You know, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm about to bounce. So love, peace.
We got to get closure. We got to get closure.
Oh, I know you're gonna give it, Dex. Give your closing sermon, Dex.
Well, no, it's no closing sermon. We just got to get closure because there's still a lot of gaping wounds that needs to be healed. And I don't think this stream is going to do it. It might take a few streams, but not this one stream.
Coffee and FYL definitely gonna run into each other again, bro.
Well, listen, let's get closure between.
We just know who he is now. That's all. I mean, I probably helped a whole bunch of other people out who would have made a whole bunch of ass bets with him. The good thing is now nobody gonna make $10 bets with him, $5 bets, because we know he not good for it. That's all.
You could have known that before you hopped on here, FYI.
I mean, hold on, but I already said this, man. He was betting on his ass.
Hindsight is 2020.
He made a $2,000 bet last year that he ass betted on. You know what I mean? Being debatable. So I hate to break it to you, bro, but no.
What was his? Hold on. What was his loophole there? I'm curious to hear this.
His loophole was it wasn't confirmed. The dude didn't make the bet, and he had to cry in the chat and all that. You know what I mean? It wasn't my bet, so I stayed my ass out of it. I was looking for the sideline. I was like, man, that looks shady to me. I knew he wasn't paying the bet from the beginning. And listen, let me share this with you. Let me put this out there for educational purposes. When somebody says they want to bet, right? And then see, this is the one thing that Coffee does all of the time, and you just gotta peep game. Like he's always gonna raise the stake. Like, you know, he's gonna raise his voice, raise the stake, make some outlandish comment that, you know what I mean, he knows everything, he's right. And he verifies that by basically saying, I'll bet you $5,000 on it. Why? Because most people aren't going to take a ridiculous bet like that. So that's in his mind, that's how he's, you know, solidifying his stance. But me, I know that that's bogus, so I don't fall for the trap. So you just got to watch yourself.
No,
for that.
but if you heard the stream where we made the bet, when he first said 10,000, I'm like, I ain't doing that. I said, first thing I said was, let's do a number that we know you're going to pay. He was like, nah, I'll make it 20,000. And so he kept saying it so much. That's why it was 2 hours. That's why when he put the first message in, he stayed on the panel. We talked about it some more. And then I was like, fuck it, bet. Since you want to say ridiculous numbers, I'm gonna call your bluff. That's why and then he re-put the thing in there. That's why it's in there twice. He tried to lie and say, well, it was in there twice for a certain reason. He knows why it was in there twice. All you got to do is go listen to the original stream when we made the bet, where I specifically said 15-man opening day roster. The only time there's a 15-man opening day roster is at the start of a season, not no preseason. He knew he wasn't talking about no goofy stuff like that. Because I even said in that same stream, I said, this man got signed to multiple training camps before and always end up getting cut. Why would I bet on preseason?
Come on, facts. Yeah.
Bro.
Well, that's the strategy that they use, and I've won a few.
I mean, I knew he was going to figure something out. I knew he's gonna find some loophole. You know, like I said, he don't have nothing to lose. He don't operate on social media.
Next time FYF is better to have vouchers, bro.
I mean, what we really should have did was we really should have used an escrow or something if he really wanted to bet. But again, we just did a gentleman's bet because remember, Dex and everybody said he good for it. Said he do all this stuff for Corey Holcomb. I said cool.
Well, you can't do a
damn, Dex, you vouch for that?
Dex said it multiple times. Dex vouched for him. He running around with Corey Holcomb. He solidified it. He stamped. He got the money. He doing big boy shows.
Even if he did run around,
made $175,000 a show. I mean,
what does that mean?
I'm just telling you, I got validation for the funds from other people. So I was like, man, maybe he might be good.
But you got to remember that was after the bet, though. Because remember, we was looking for coffee and he wasn't showing up to the stream. So you got to put it in context. before the bet, I didn't say anything to that nature. I was covering for him that he ain't ducking from you. He will pop up because you was like, "Where's Coffee? Why he ain't here?" and all this old type of stuff. So that's where the vouching came in.
Hey, but you know, he said in that same video, he said he intentionally didn't show up. He said, I've been MIA for a reason. He said, because I wanted to pop up. He said, I want to pop up. He said, I want to pop up at the right time. And then when he popped up, that's when he said, I can't wait till October 19th.
Drop the link, flight for Sky.
So he said, I can't wait till October 19th.
Sky ain't done. Sky ain't done.
He said, what did he say? Hey, he specifically said, he said he's not getting cut just like them other years. He said, that's how you know he was talking about regular. He specifically said he ain't getting cut this time. He going to be on that opening day roster. He said all this stuff. He killed himself. He just tried to, he just talked too much. If he was, maybe he could have used his excuse if he didn't talk so much, but he talked so much. There's no way he could weasel himself out of it.
Something like the old man always told me. Somebody that talk too much, 9 times out of 10, they capping.
They capping, yo.
And it's something else the old man told me. And how I knew he wasn't gonna pay you. For one, somebody with that type of money not gonna let you know he got that type of money. Like they not bragging like that.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. Hell yeah.
They're not bragging like that. And I told you, FYF, don't bet him. Because the price wasn't even reasonable for the person you don't know. You don't know him. Now, I feel bad for you if you was going to pay him if you would have lost. Because that never was in his plans to pay you. Like, just being honest.
That's the reason why. That's the reason Coffee always wants to do that bullshit. Show your face, reveal yourself. I don't think niggas is broke.
Yeah, he got to do that to me because
that's why I never play into that bullshit either.
Yeah, like he got to do that to me.
Is mad, but listen. One thing I will say about Coffee, on his side, is Coffee is mad entertaining. Like,
that's what he is.
He is. You cannot take that guy. I mean, you see those big ass glasses he got on his face. He talking about the people. Look, come on,
man. Look, he got to do that to me because. Everything he won't be, that's what I am. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, y'all don't even get it. When I be telling y'all stuff, I'm really telling the truth. Like, follow me on Instagram. You'll see. Everything he want to be, I really have.
Everybody got Instagram? Shit, okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I really do this. Like, I don't know. Like... He could say I'm ugly or whatever. I got everything in my house that he got to go to the hotel for. Everything.
He got a bad female at the bad woman at the crib and all shit.
Everything.
Well, when you say you ugly, Sky, at least he right there.
Man, that's the only thing y'all can check this out.
So shit, the God, the honest truth.
Hey, Dex, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all try to use that, right?
But Sky, you entertaining too, though. Sky, don't make it seem like you just a dry piece of bread.
Sky, you don't gotta worry about that. Don't you got a woman that loves you, man? You all good, man. Shit, that's all that matters.
You think I'm worried about them? You think I'm worried about them? Let's be honest. That's all he could use. That's to try to get to me. But at the end of the day, when he like right now where he at in his closet, he broke and he miserable, and he didn't ruin his reputation because he owed somebody. No matter how many times he come on his screen, we all know he owe that man $10,000. No matter how Dex try to dress it up.
Yeah, that is the weird part.
That's the prime example of what the old man told me. Allowing your mouth to overload your behind. And
your ass, not your behind.
I ain't want to curse on the screen, but that's what he did. Because he could have bet something reasonable and just paid the man. Then it would have really looked like I'm
gonna keep it a buck with you. See, this is the thing. This is why I talk about being a stand-up dude. See, if he really had that bread, which I'm not saying he doesn't, because I don't want to, I'm not here pocket watching.
You ain't tripping, man. Like that's something about us, man.
Where the hell is Nico Savage?
I would have been like, listen, FYF, you know what I mean? Like, you got it. Boom. I'm making all of this argument, obviously, for particular reasons. You know what I mean? Because I'm not sitting around arguing about something that petty when we both, you know what I mean? If I'm not going to bet money I don't got, first off. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. To me, it's just, it's kind of revealing. It kind of shows you everything you need to see right there. But that's between you and him, FYF.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just only reason, and I'm gonna clear this up with you, Dex. The only reason why I was really trolling him because I don't have nothing to do with it. I would have never made that stupid bet because he always saying I'm broke. Now it's time for you to show. Now I'm gonna see what type of real man you is. Pay it. You said it. Pay it. Oh man, you ain't no man. You're a little boy. Because I would have never made that bet because I know I'm not willing to give somebody I know that type of money that I don't know. Nah.
Yeah.
He just showed who he is. That's what made me mad. You show everything I thought he was, that's what he is. Everything.
Yeah, I still can't believe y'all niggas bet 10K, bro. That shit's crazy. What the fuck?
Oh, that wasn't me. He was the one pressing the issue about it.
Man, he pressed the issue, man.
He pressed the issue about it. He was wanting to sound right so bad that he kept throwing out these astronomical numbers, and ain't nobody really pulled his coattail on it. And then
exactly,
I got it to lose.
If you really
so
would
I'm
have
like,
believed it, you would have bet me when I put the money up. You know
that's why I was like, all right, we're gonna really see if you really.
FYF, I want to know where your mind was. What made you take him up on that bet? That's the question.
No, first of all, for a bet that big, the odds have to be astronomically in my favor. All you have to do is watch Liangelo play in Summer League. They didn't play him. It wasn't because he played bad. It's because they didn't play him at all. I've been telling y'all, Charlotte don't want him. They don't play him. They don't use him. Even when he plays well, they'll come back the next game and still not play him. They don't want him.
I heard you say, because Dex said he was good for it because he be with Corey Holcomb. But me, I look deep into people's story. I let them allow them to talk, right? He always say he be with Corey Holcomb. Nobody never asked the question, what does he do to make money? Nobody asked that. So you with a man all day and you ain't making nothing? You ain't selling t-shirts? You ain't doing nothing? Nah, not me. I ain't like that.
Is Corey Holcomb his mentor or something? I don't know. I don't know too much about. That's his mentor or somebody?
You know how many times I done saw BG in the hood and been around BG? That don't mean BG giving me no money. Come on, man.
Preach, brother, preach.
I done went to school with them dudes. So what's the difference? You know them, but where it's been. And I just say this so, like, for wise, us as black people, you got to take care of home yourself first. So if I'm depending on another man, I'm going to always lose. They always talk about the branding and the, man, I'm looking out for myself first.
Facts.
Straight up.
Facts.
The difference is I'm going to tell somebody that. I'm going to tell you that. Like, my self come before anybody. Straight up.
Shit, you got to. How you gonna take care of home and shit like that if you don't come first?
And that's why I'm trying to tell you, man.
You know, shit.
Man, and I know he's listening because he feel bad. And I unblocked that boy in there. I mean, I blocked that boy on Facebook and everything. I mean, Instagram and everything, man. You fraud, man.
Damn. What the hell is this?
I'm about to get up out here, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I got money to make.
Yeah, I'm about to slide too. I gotta get up out of here myself. I gotta get up in the morning. I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's late as hell. Yeah, this was a fun stream. Flight, Dex, FIF.
Yeah,
I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, this was entertaining, man.
Shout out to the chat, bruh.
In the chat, man, hit them likes, man. Hit them likes for Flight Sports TV, man. So Dex.
Yes, sir.
So what's next for Liangelo Ball, man? Should you stay with Charlotte, or should he leave, or should you seek other options?
Well, honestly, I believe that he's locked in with Greensboro Swarm, and that's where he's going to be coming up for the G League. And from there, we'll see what happens. So in the aftermath of Liangelo getting waived by the Charlotte Hornets, and he's not amongst the 20, he's not amongst the 15-man roster, I think that his sojourn will be in the G League. And this time in the G League, I believe that he will be more of a focal point. He will get more minutes, and he will be, up there in the top 5 of that team this go around. And maybe
I
he can
hope so.
show something.
I hope so, man, because like I said, he got enough minutes is gonna show him he gotta get more than just, you know what I'm saying, just going in one time. He gotta go in there a couple of times. I feel like if he could have got a good burn, like a good 25 minutes, 25 minutes, he could have got noticed if they gave him that shot.
Yeah, because I believe it's important for Liangelo to get some good burn and make up some ground. He might have lost ground. He might have lost some ground on the Charlotte Hornets preseason by not getting that much playing time. So now he can probably make that ground back up in the G League on the Greensboro Swarm if he gets the proper amount of minutes, which I think he will, because he will be one of the veterans there. I'm quite sure he'll be joined with Jalen Crutcher, Xavier Sneed, Tyson Alexander, and a few more guys down there that I just can't get offhand. So those guys have been on the G League team last year as well, and they understand what Coach Surinkamp is looking for. And I think maybe Kai Jones might slide down to the G League. Bryce McGowan might slide down, back and forth from Charlotte to Greensboro. But I just think in the aftermath of Liangelo being waived, that he definitely is going to be amongst the Greensboro Swarm. And this time he will be featured, unlike last season where he was like at the bottom of the totem pole.
Yeah, because I know Liangelo Ball on camp. He works with Rock Nation, so I'm quite sure, he probably doing business with them, or they're doing business trying to see what his next options is if it's not Greensboro Swarm. Try to look at other options that he could have just in case that's not what we think is going to be for next season, or this upcoming season.
Yeah. I just hope that the turmoil that's up there in Charlotte will eventually ease out. But I'm not going to have my eyes on Charlotte.
Me either.
Listen, every time I give them the benefit of my viewership, they just seem to spit back in my face. And the basketball that's played up there is really bad. And those ugly players that the Charlotte Hornet tried to expose out there on that 90-foot is basketball purists.
Yeah,
a disservice.
Yeah.
Calfani, it's a disservice to basketball purists
Man, you ain't
watching
lying.
the bottom part of the Charlotte Hornets trying to make sense out of no sense.
That hurts me as a prospective, basketball fan and a basketball player. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like that's what they're doing down there. Like, shit.
Well, my melanin is me. If Jello averaged 5.5 points in 13 minutes, how much time does he need to put up good numbers? Well, 13 minutes is not that much time.
Like I said, 15, 20 minutes. Right.
If you were to take that 13 minutes, my melanin, and divide that by 4 quarters, how many minutes per quarter is he getting? Isn't that like 3.1?
3.1 a quarter, right? Yeah.
Do you really think that that's a good amount of time? Come on, my melanin. Let's get some math in here.
I know it's not good time. Shit, I know for a fact. I mean, you played ball before back in the day. You know that's not no good time.
Yeah, what you gonna do in 3 minutes a quarter?
Right. Yeah, you know it ain't no good. You ain't gonna get no burnout off of that. I play organized basketball in tournaments. You ain't gonna get no burn off of 3 minutes a quarter, man. Come on.
Exactly. So sometimes you have to really examine how you present a question, because really the proof is in the pudding. And most time, the answer is in the question. So, and we know mathematics is a universal language. So you got to know some math if you want to, have some type of a better outlook on your questions and answers.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? My melanin is me. You feel me?
You can't run away from it. It's all around us. Yeah.
But to be more potent is that I'm just focusing on Jello, right? So I don't care about what other guys doing on the teams and things of that nature. But Jello have to, at some point, Jello have to get into that scramble and then pull away from it. And this is what I mean by that. When he got the guys out there playing ugly basketball, he got to play a little ugly basketball too, and then draw himself out from it with the ball, not without the ball, with the ball. And then say, okay, guys, come on, let's set this up. And then give it back to the point guard. And hopefully the point guard can run and execute the play according to the coach. Because I've seen Kobe do that.
Right.
But I'm not saying Jello's on a Kobe level, but I have seen a young Kobe catch the team. And I've seen Rick Fox do it too. But those are veterans, I understand. But I'm just talking about IQ, though. I'm just dealing with IQ. I have seen Kobe and Rick Fox catch the team when they're a little bit confounded, bring the ball out, put his hand in the air like, hold up a minute, and then give the ball back to Nick Van Exel and let him execute the offense, or give the ball back to Fisher and let him execute the offense, or give the ball back to Jordan Farmer and let him execute the offense, or give the ball back to Steve Nash and let him execute the offense. I have seen these guys do this, and that just shows some form of leadership. So if Liangelo in the G League, he's looked upon as one of the vets in the G League, right? Because most of the guys in the G League only been there 2 to 3 years. The other guy's probably there for the first time. He's going to have to take some type of initiate to grab the ball or go to the ball and tell him, hold up, man, slow up. Let me get back into my position. Let everybody get into position. Sometimes that form of leadership can take you a long way. Instead of just waiting on them to learn how to play good basketball and passing him the ball in an open spot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you really have to get in there and control the offense from a mental standpoint, not take the ball and try to be the point guard, but get it, bring it back out, reset, tell the point guard, go to the top of the key, man, or top of the arc, and here go the ball, let's reset, because we done went down 3 times and didn't accomplish nothing because we're not running an offense.
Yeah, I believe Liangelo got that dog in him, but I think he was running a tad bit past. He didn't want to push too hard, even he should have. I think because I know it could be sometimes be percussions behind that, but sometimes you gotta show out. Just take that chance.
Because reason why I'm putting this onus and responsibility and accountability on Liangelo is because I see him as being the smartest player out there. So if you got the highest intelligent level or IQ of basketball out there in the court, then you have to show that in other aspects and just finding an open spot.
Yeah.
Because IQ basketball is more than just finding where you're supposed to be and executing that. Sometimes you have to get in there and reorganize everybody to make sure everybody's on the same page, whether at the free throw line, whether during a timeout, or whether you're kind of walking the ball up the court to try to survey the defense. You whisper in the point guard ear, and then you go do your duties.
Right.
You can't always just depend on the point guard is going to make the right play or the point guard is going to execute the play every single time down the court.
That's facts. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got, you know, sometimes you got to take matters in your hand, though. Like, it's like if your team, okay, if another team go on like a 5-0 run, be like, damn it, right?
Yo, we about to get up out of here.
Oh,
okay, salute to everybody, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit the notification so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience.
Check out the videos we just put out. We got something coming out. We just dropped something on RJ Barrett and the New York Knicks. We're dropping something right now, right after this live stream on Paolo Banchero. He stated that he wants to win Rookie of the Year. That's his #1 goal for the Orlando Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you why that's important. Make sure y'all don't miss that. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.